Netflix. You don't need cable. I'm on YouTube. Welcome to the hood table, where we chop up locally and globally, been vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little. Get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little. Expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. Get addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HD content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation. Bring it to the table, but if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and say sorry, try again. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Reverend Prairie? I'm sorry, I said Prairie. Reverend Perry. What's up? What's going on? How you doing? How is everybody doing this wonderful Friday evening? We got some snow in the O, y'all. Snow in the O. But it's only about this much. But I was out earlier. I don't know if some of y'all caught my little mukbang for that new crab restaurant that we have on Saddle Creek. But I did a little mukbang, a little food taster thing earlier on my show, and it wasn't even snow on the ground yet. It was just a little wet, sleet or whatnot. And people was driving like fools. I was like thanking God, wanting to kiss the ground when I got home. People was just dipping and diving, swerving in and out of lanes and everything. And I'm like, people drive worse in the freaking bad weather than they do. I don't understand. But anyway, I am doing well. I'm at home. I'm safe. But for those of you who might, Reverend Perry, I think you do follow my pastor, Pastor Rollerson. We didn't do his show last night on his channel like we were supposed to, on his Holla at Your Boy channel, because he got into an accident. He was rear-ended. He did talk about it on live, so I'm not saying anything that he hasn't put out there himself. But he did get rear-ended and got kind of, shooken up. He said, they said he fractured his back, and yeah, so he's y'all keep my pastor Rollerson in your prayers. Y'all know my pastor Rollerson. He is a very nice man, lovable. He looks out for all his members, young, old. He calls us all daughters, sons. He's really relatable. We do shows together with each other every week, and he always lends an ear to people if they have any concerns, any problems. He'll pray for you in a heartbeat. And we be having some really great shows, throughout the week. So, he brings the church to the hood table, and I bring the hood table to the church, and we just kind of commingle that way on our platforms. But I really hate that he got in a wreck. So, hopefully he'll be back on the up and up soon. Thank you for your prayers, Reverend Perry. I know you're probably friends with him on Facebook, so you probably already saw his Facebook, his live video that he did. But yeah, he's just resting right now, trying to feel better. Okay, Miss Cicely, I dropped the link. Hold on one sec. And y'all know what time it is. It's Friday Night Live. Like the video, share the video, subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. Now, fair warning, fair hood table warning. Friday Night Lives, anything goes, any subject goes, any content goes. So if you have sensitive ears, I'm giving you a fair warning right now. This is not from the pulpit to the hood table. This is the hood table show, Friday Night Live, no holds barred, no topics off limits. So that's the only warning you get. That's the only warning you get. You can stick around if you want to now. I'm just telling you. Okay, I'm going to drop this link. When I drop this link, that means anybody, if they want, can click on this link and jump up on the stream with us. All right. Okay, Mrs. Slow Baby. My D-Town baby. Okay, let me get my banner ready. I got to put my banner up. when I'm inviting people on the chat, so I make sure I ain't getting no trolls. Oh, we had a lot of trolls in here last night, didn't we, Miss Sislo? Oh my God. Oh, and if anybody knows the Miss O, a lot of y'all in the B sector know the Miss O because she can become the topic on a lot of different platforms. Miss O be every excuse me. Ooh. Uh-oh, there's my bro. There's my bro. Hold up. Yeah, bro. Bro was getting in them cheeks last night with the trolls, weren't you? That was funny. Okay, but yeah, the Miss O, okay, there's my banner. Just making sure. Got my banner ready. But yeah, last night the trolls, I don't know. The trolls, it was like they was deep up here last night. I'm like, we a small YouTube channel, so I don't know where all the trolls come from. Bro, you know I don't smoke weeds. I don't smoke weeds. I don't smoke Mary J, marijuana. What else they call the stuff? Greens. I don't indulge, even though they from the earth. Even though they're from the earth, I don't indulge. Unless it comes right out the ground and don't got nothing on it, and they don't put all them other poisons on it. Shoot, I've been got some stuff and had some K2 on it, knowing me, because I'll be like, what's that? Oh yeah, they call it skunk. What they call it? Backyard. They call it, I don't know. We got so many different names, but I don't do the weeds now. I don't do the weeds. But yeah. The funny cigarettes, yeah, they call them all kind of stuff. No shade on the people who indulge. Hey, do you? No judgment here. No judgment here. If you like to smoke reefer, we can't forget about the reefer, the wacky rabbit tobacco, or the wacky tobacco. Oh my God, y'all can give me some more. But I remember back in the day, the elders, my uncles and them and my family, that's what they called it, the wacky tobacco or the reefer. I loved when they used to call it reefer. I was like, what the hell is reefer? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I'm like, okay. I believe you. Now, I ain't saying I ain't never indulged. I'm saying I don't know now. I haven't. Oh, my God. It's been since darn near my oldest child was born. That's been like 25 years. Okay? 25 years. Uh-oh, Nick Nack, you gotta connect your device, Nick Nack. Anybody else who wants to jump on the stream, make sure when you jump on the link, you have to connect your device. You got to connect your microphone and your camera. But if you don't want to be on camera, now I know most people who come in with their nicknames because they've been on here, so I trust who they are when they come behind the screen. But some of y'all that I might not be familiar with, I will have to put up my banner just to make sure you're not no troll. But yeah, Nikki, you had jumped on, but then it kick you back off. All right, where my Facebook peoples at? Y'all on Facebook? Let me refresh. Because I be forgetting about my Facebook people, no shade. You don't see the link, Miss Sislo? I dropped it twice, baby. Okay, Miss Sislo, I'm gonna send it to you in your inbox. Let me find you on Facebook. Let me find you on Facebook. Oh, y'all, did y'all see that video going around with Portia? That video had me cracking the head up. There's a video going around with Portia. You know Portia from the Housewives of the ATL. And Miss Sislo, I hit you up in your Facebook. I gave you the link in your Facebook. But if you want, I can put it in your where are you at? I can put it in your I'm trying to think. Why can I think today? Text message. I can put in your text message if you want me to. Okay, let's see. Copy. Let's see. Miss Sislo. My sister from another mister. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm texting Miss Sislo. Hold on. Texting Miss Sislo. Okay, Miss Sislo, I sent it to you on Facebook, and I also sent it to you to your text message. But yeah, did y'all see that video going around about Portia? Portia has this new book out, right? And in the book, some of the stories that she talk about is about hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? How you doing? I am he. How you doing? Is he there? I think he's on mute. No.
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hey, there you are. Okay. I had to make sure that was you. I was like, oh, I hope that ain't no troll that snuck up on here.
No, it's me, but for some reason I connected to my headset. I don't like that.
Oh, okay. Well, Miss Cislo is here. Hey, Cislo, babe.
Hey,
And Nikki,
Hey,
she's
Miss
trying
Sis,
to
what's
get
up?
on.
hey, what's going on with you? How you doing?
Now I'm here.
Yeah, Nick Nack, she's trying to get on, but I don't know what's going on. She can't get from behind the, I don't know. But hey, I am he. If you want to one day maybe possibly, because I know like with my routine people that be on the StreamYard with me sometimes on Fridays, I told them if they want, I know some people got cash apps created with their first and last name, their real name. If you want to create a new cash app, put a nickname on there. You can start putting your cash apps where you got your name at. Like, see how Cislo got her cash app down there. Karma Diva does it now. Our bro Tone does it now. Because a lot of times on Fridays you guys be up here with me, for a while. So just in case somebody just want to, give you a donation or something for your commentary, for entertaining them, feel free, to put your cash apps where your names are if you want. But just want to let you know because you ain't been on here, I think in the last week or two or something like that. But yep. So let's see who else in the chat. Oh yeah, there she go, Nick.
Hey, boo. How y'all doing?
How you doing? I didn't know. I was like, what's she doing back there in the background?
A little bit of this and that, but I was here.
No. Okay, bro. He keep telling me to run that link. Y'all can't see the link when I put in the chat. Now, I am he and Nick Nack saw it. I don't know, bro. You better put them glasses on now. Universal Magic. But yeah, did y'all see that? Y'all know it's Friday. We can talk about anything. But I just saw a video earlier before I came online with Portia. Did y'all see that person run up in her book signing? That animal rights activist. Did anybody see that?
No.
Oh my God. That shit was so funny. Somebody ran up in there. They had a book in her hand, like they were buying her book, or I don't know. And then all of a sudden, they just jumped up in the front and started screaming and yelling, "No, kill the furs! Don't tell Portia she ain't no housewife. She's an animal." I mean, it was, oh my God. And Portia, they trying to put her out, and the lady talking about, "Don't touch me. That's assault. That's assault." It was, you know who it was, right? It was a whole Karen. A whole Karen. I was like, oh my damn. Yeah, that was funny. Y'all gonna have to look that video up. But Tony said you can't get it. But yeah, y'all gonna have to look that up. I would play it, but it's on somebody's YouTube channel, and I don't want them tripping because I'm playing their YouTube video. But yeah, that was funny. Okay, Miss Sissel's back. Hey, boo.
Here we go with this again.
Yeah, yours was tripping. Nick Nax was tripping. Universal Magic. I am he the only one who didn't have no problems, I think. Here. But what's up? It's Friday night. What's going on, y'all? Let's get this party started now.
I'm trying to hurry up and feed my face. You came on quicker than I thought you would.
And I actually came on a little late. I came on at like 9:15 because I was looking for something. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get a package today by UPS. They said it should be delivered by 9. So I was trying to. They didn't come at 9, so I'm like, okay, I don't want to go live and they just leave my package on the porch. But they never came, and still it says they're gonna be here by 9. So I'm assuming they ain't. They're gonna be here probably tomorrow morning.
Yeah, they did that to me a couple weeks ago, and then just in the morning it was there.
Yeah, but I hate that because I'm like, you know how it is. Okay, they got this new thing now where the police, they be the people who normally get like robbed of their packages, they be putting putting things inside like a monitor or something so they can follow the thief around with the package, and then they follow them and they arrest them. But you know, everybody don't have that on their porch, and you know, if you got a real package on your porch, you got to hurry up. They've been telling people try to not get deliveries unless you're gonna be at home all day because people are stealing gifts. Like, did any of y'all got the Ring doorbell?
No.
Because if you got the Ring
I
doorbell,
don't, but my kids do.
oh, okay. Well, if you got the Ring doorbell, they have this neighborhood thing on there, like a neighborhood chat where people, they don't give you their address. You're like a number, like I might be neighbor 51 or you know, something like that. I don't know my number, but and you could like tell people, okay, there's somebody out there checking the door, somebody just broke into my car, somebody is in my backyard, somebody's dog is stray, you know, in my yard. You know, you could just talk to your neighbors and stuff. And almost every single day they showing the videos of people stealing packages off their porch. So yeah,
That's cool though. That's really cool. What happened to I am he?
I don't know. I am he. Sislo is serenading you. Where'd you go? Reverend Perry, you said why people act so Brandon. I don't know.
That was a sick serenade, girl.
Man, have y'all been out today? Miss Sislo, I don't know if it's snowing where you are, but it snowed like a tiny half a millimeter. We barely got an inch or so, and people out here don't know how to drive. Like
brand new and stupid. Oh my goodness.
That's what Reverend Perry said in the chat. He said they acting brand new. Like it don't snow here every year.
It's raining really good.
Mm-hmm. Well, I heard right now on the East Coast it's kind of warm, but I heard after this snow goes past the states that it's supposed to get a little cold and snowy on the east. But yeah, I almost got hit like several times today just going to get me some dinner.
I almost get hit several times a day just driving when there's nothing on the ground.
Right. Well, these fools, I'm like, now my car paid off. I'm loving that my car paid off, even though I have that new car itch. You know what I mean? You pay a car off and you be like, when that car paid off, I'm going to keep this car for a couple of years. I'm going to save my money. No more car payments. And I swear, every time I pay a car off, I get that new car itch immediately. So I'm like, okay, if somebody hit me, I'm going to take that little money because I don't have to pay no car dealer or nothing if I get hit because I don't owe no money to no dealer. So I can take all that little money and put it in a new car. But then again, I'm like, I don't want to get hit because that's just some pain I just don't want.
We too old to be getting hit and falling or any of those things.
Right. And I was just saying before y'all jumped on here that my pastor got in an accident the other day. That's why we didn't do his show last night on his channel. So he's in some pain right now. So yeah. Hey, what's up, Houston Bread? How you doing? What's going on? We just having our weekly Friday Night Live show. It's an open panel. We discuss everything from the hood to the White House, YouTube streets, whatever people want to talk about. Excuse me. So if you want to jump on the link, feel free. Houston Bread is a content creator. You know, when the content creators come in the chat, I'll let y'all know who they are just in case you don't know. So you can check her channel out if you like. She has a really good channel and does some great morning shows in the morning time. And thank you for coming through to show some love. And also, of course, Miss Sislo, y'all know she got a channel. Sly Jones got a, okay, y'all who are grown and like that like that grown folks late night discussions, music, poetry. Yeah, he does that. He has the grown and sexy late night, and it be going on in there. I'll be like, he be reading them poems, and I'll be like, who child? Ooh, let me get some ice. But yeah. I do be up there like, oh, there he is. He just said it in the chat. He said grown Zane type of life. He had one the other night. Ooh. Go ahead. Oh, I thought you were about to say something. I am he. But yeah, he got that Zane type. He said it right, that Zane type. He was reading some poems the other day, and he be having the slow music, the real slow R&B music on all your favorite hits. You know, it'd be real nice. It'd be real nice and cool. Then you have your drink. Child.
You talking about that baby making music?
Yes, that baby making that quadruple baby making music. You gonna just be spitting them out. Yes. He has a great channel. But yeah, so Nick Nack, Miss Sislo, I am he. Y'all got some topics y'all want to discuss, or we just gonna shoot the shit? You know I don't care.
I don't have anything particular. I'm thinking.
Ooh, pick me.
Give me a few minutes.
Beat me up. Tag me in, coach. Tag me on. You know, I ain't really been watching the news this week, so.
I want to talk about sneaky links and stalkers.
Oh no, sneaky Miss Sislo.
Okay, yeah.
Did you hear him?
I heard him, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Sneaky links.
I'm talking about sneaky links and stalkers.
Okay, hold up. Okay, so somebody got a stalker. Hold up. Let me get ready for this. Okay. And Slide Jones said, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Oh, no problem. No problem, Slide. I did enjoy myself. I really did. And then your voice. I don't know if that's your real voice. Is that your real voice, Slide? Because he got like this real low, mellow. And you know, okay, y'all who watch those, you know the radio people, the people on the radio shows who have those late night talk shows and stuff, and the way they be talking, it's late in the hour, you guys. Yeah,
that Barry White effect.
Drink. Y'all got y'all boo. What y'all doing right? I mean, he does. I can't talk like him, but I'm just saying he got that voice like those people on the radio. And I'm like, Barry White, that you said it. It's I'm like, is that his radio show? Is that his real voice? Anyway, let's talk about sneaky links and who's stalking you?
I can't say. I'm trying to bust somebody out, but
oh damn,
it's almost a PB situation.
But do I know him? Oh no, don't say that. Oh, hold on. Let me tell you something before you go into that real quick. You know, I had other Facebook channels, right? But because of the groups that I had before and some of the content that I used to post before, I kept getting blocked on Facebook. So I was creating new pages, right? So I went into one of my old pages, and all the PB posts was in there, all the PB contents, pictures at our parties and all kind of stuff. I was like, that don't make no sense how we ain't talking anymore. But then I thought back and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't want them. Some people you just when you done with them, you know how you wash your hands, dust your feet at their doorstep and keep it pushing, and that's one of them people. So I feel sorry for you if you got one of them.
Not necessarily.
He kind of smiling though.
No, I think he was he froze?
No, I ain't froze.
No, he wasn't froze.
He probably doing
that.
Like you know, the last time he did that on purpose, pretending like he was froze.
What? Who? I ain't froze.
You remember that time when you pretended like you was froze?
I don't know what you're talking about. I was distracted. Sure. Mm-hmm. I'm looking for my other headset. I got this new headset. Let's see. That it's that bone conductive headset. I love it, but for some reason it won't work with the hood table right now, and I don't know why.
Oh.
Call me from a block number.
I'm about to hit Tone up in the back. I mean on Facebook, because for some reason I don't know why he can't jump on the link. And I just sent
because he ain't sneaky.
Yeah, oh no, wait a minute.
You gotta be sneaky to get on this link.
What the snaky link? That's where we got the title from, the snaky link. I can't even ever say it right.
Sneaky link. Sneaky Link.
The Snaky Link.
Sneaky.
Sneaky Link.
Sneaky like creepy Link.
There you go. So tell us about this stalker.
That's just it. Is it really considered a stalker when they're not stalking you?
Well,
If they're trying to stalk your new?
Oh, you
yeah, that's still a stalker.
Okay, yeah, it's stalker-ish.
So your old is a stalker, your new?
No, because I didn't have an old. I had a Sneaky Link.
Oh, damn. So the Sneaky Link is stalking the new. Now, could you please explain for the people who don't know what a Sneaky Link is?
Sneaky Link is somebody who you don't nobody know y'all hooking up. Y'all hooking up. Y'all cool. Things is fine, and it's kind of like a maintenance agreement or an arrangement.
Mm-hmm.
You know, nobody's supposed to know y'all hooked up. Y'all could be single. Y'all could be married. Y'all could be involved. One could be involved. One could be single. One could be single. One could be married. You know, it's basically your midnight creeper.
So I done had me a time or two of those.
Oh yeah, I'm sure everybody. Well, not everybody. I can't see still have one there. Miss Cislo probably ain't never had one with a chain like that.
Miss Cislo ain't always been saved now.
I didn't say that.
Oh man.
I'm a virgin.
This whole stuff ain't none of my stuff connected.
And then Knick-Knack, she been married for like forever, ever, and ever. So I don't think she done had no Snaky Links. Forever, ever. She been married forever, ever.
It ain't been forever, ever.
Have you ever had a Sneaky Link, Knick-Knack?
Yeah, I have Sneaky Links all around the world, ma'am.
Girl, that's right. She used to be in the military.
Okay. Hey, man.
All right,
I'm gonna tell y'all, I didn't have my share of Snaky Links, and I swear, I don't know why, but okay, I like being in relationships. I really do like being in relationships, but it's something about having just that, hey, what you doing? You know what I mean? And then afterwards, I holla. You know what I mean? Like, I'm jumping in my bed by myself. I got the whole bed. I ain't gotta wake up. Where you going? What you doing? What you doing? No arguing. Just you there. I'm here, and we do what we want to do. What we want to do, and that's it.
Right, and that's where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, but then
and you ain't supposed to catch feelings.
Yeah, you're not supposed to catch feelings. But then, like I said, I do like being in relationships as well. But I don't know. I just wish you could have that relationship /slank-a-lank. You know what I mean?
Did you say slank-a-lank?
You know I can never say it right.
Sneaky Link.
Why I always say slanky? Sneaky Link. Why? Okay, like if you could have a relationship without all the drama, I don't know. Anyway, go ahead. I am he. So, what you gonna do about this problem, and how severe is it on a scale to 1 to 10?
Oh, it would go frozen now.
Is he frozen?
Something.
Sly said touch for the very first time, like a virgin.
For the very first time.
Like a virgin.
Yeah.
Hey.
I wanna get yours and you get mine. I don't think I said that right, but
I ain't saying it right either. I don't know the word. We just making up words. Keep going. Keep going. We just making up words. This the hood table version. The hood table version of the hood table version of like a virgin. Mm-hmm. Don't hate Madonna. Don't hate because we rewrite your song.
You hear me? Wanna be a virgin.
What the hell going on? And what the hell y'all talking about? Why the hell y'all talking about like some damn birds? Don't put somebody up in no goddamn birds. Because we all in bust like doggone chairs and we shouldn't be all ashamed of our damn self.
See there?
What the hell going on?
See there?
My cherry don't regroup.
Well, the dead has arisen.
I've been practicing abstinence, so my cherry done regrew. I got a whole cherry tree.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
She said, my God, the dead has arisen. She gave me the color purple. Did y'all just understand that? My sister just gave me the color purple.
The dead has arisen.
You all be ashamed of yourself. So I'm Mr. Danny.
Listen.
I'm the one that Mr. learned from.
Let me tell you something. First of all, let me say something to Sly Jones in the chat. Sly Jones, did you not see me sprinkling all that blue water in your chat the other day? It's supposed to be blue moistures. Splash, 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 splash.
Y'all
oh Lord.
Y'all be ashamed of yourself.
Y'all know that emoji, the splash, splash.
No, hell no, we don't know nothing.
It's blue. It's a blue emoji.
I know what you're talking about. It's talking about wet or moist or etc.
Or somebody leaking.
No, not leaking. Not that type. No, see that.
Oh, I almost choked a little bit.
Sound like infection. You make it sound so dirty.
Right.
Well, it is. If you splashing, you leaking, and so can we.
No.
You got to shake it like a salt shaker.
He ain't gonna make you slide. He put it in the chat. The splash, splash.
Oh my word.
Oh shit.
What the hell's going on? I'm mad.
Okay.
Why you mad?
Yeah.
Where's my
big playback? Y'all didn't see what I said? Shit. Revenge.
Yeah,
need some get back.
Hold up. Let me see who's in the back chat. I gotta put up my banner, make sure it's not a troll.
Yeah, man, because you know what? I don't like trolls. And y'all know what? I just found a site where the man be exposing scammers, and he got the technology to find. Oh yeah, I'm about to start calling y'all by y'all name that your mama and your daddy punk ass gave you.
What?
In a minute. Oh yeah, it's going down.
Hold on. Okay, Omaha Lockdown, what's up?
That's me.
Me who?
Perry.
Oh, no, the Reverend?
Yeah, this is my security company.
Oh Lord.
Father.
That's him.
Bless y'all all. Bless you. Now we're gonna take up a little tithes and offering right about now.
She went
to thee.
Y'all is shouting. That's Jason Hogan.
Is there one? We all gonna need to repent tonight. Hallelujah. Ooh, Lord, you got the man of God on here right after we're talking split splash.
Splash.
Somebody going. Somebody going to hell tonight. Going to hell in the handbag. Hell in the handbag.
Damn right.
Ooh, with the preacher on the phone. That's Brother Tone.
You damn right it's going down. You know what I'm talking about?
Going down. He going down.
No, I ain't going that down, but I'm going down.
I'm not going that way. Bless you.
Oh Lord.
14, 15.
Nothing.
What's up? You said you at work right now? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm all the way by the Illinois. You know I drive them big buses over the road.
Oh yeah.
So I'm sitting in a hotel room looking at this storm coming in.
So you on your way back home, or are you still out driving?
No. I won't be back until early Sunday morning.
Oh, okay.
That sounds like a brother I know.
Yeah. You probably do.
No, I know that brother. I ain't gonna even say his name, but I could just say, it sounds like he went to Nathan Hale.
I sure did go to Nathan Hale.
There it is. So we ain't gonna even go there, man.
We all go back like 4 flats on a lap. Okay.
And let me put the tag on this. I ain't always been saved.
Well, you know, I'll put it to you like this, and I don't want to bust it out like that, but
yes, you do.
This is the person that I do know. He sure know how to whoop some ass, even though he might be a real. And I ain't gonna even go there with him.
You gotta know how to fight the devils in the street now.
You hear me?
He was sure fighting the devil because she got out of line. He slapped the taste out of her mouth, but we ain't gonna go there.
Oh Lord. He put a she, that proper pronoun.
What's going on, bro? How you doing, man? You know who this is, man.
Holy water on him. He was practicing for the pulpit.
We ain't gonna even go there. How you doing there, brother D? You all right? All is well?
All is well, dog.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I ain't been home in about a year. You know, I ain't been home since my big bro passed. But you know, it's all good. I'm glad to see that
Melody. Shout out to Melody in the chat. Sorry to interrupt, but I wanted to give her a shout out because she said she's a new subby. This is her first time watching.
Hi, Melody.
Welcome.
Welcome to the chat, Melanie. This is the night. This is not the night for people with virgin ears. It goes down on Friday night.
Oh, y'all cut off my conversation with my big brother. Yeah, so you still?
I'm sorry.
You still swinging them? You still swinging them Greyhounds, man?
No, I left Greyhound because that Corona was too deep on them buses. Drivers dropping like flies.
Oh, okay.
I went to a charter company where they censor their people on the buses. They know who riding with them, you know.
Okay. Oh, that's neat. We need to find out who them people is, so I can go on. I might have to take a little trip, right? Hey, who is you?
But them public transportations is you can't censor them. You know, they just buy a ticket, they get on the bus.
I get booted off the quad.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this: when a lot of these jobs, like I said, I feel for the people who really have to work. They don't have no choice. They can't say, "I'm not going to work."
Hello?
Be around other people. You know, I really feel for the ones who have to work and have to work around the public like that. So shout out to all y'all that have to do the work in the public, including the doctors and nurses too, of course. Melody says she can hang. What's that song by Let's Get Down.
I just got this to say.
I know I can hang. Oh, what's that song? You and me. Let's get the one. No, escape. Y'all remember that song? I know you can hang or something like that.
Nope. I don't remember all that.
Oh, come on now. Y'all remember that escape?
Nope. I was being the helium.
You and me, let's get down. Go down. I bet you can hang. I bet you can hang. Yes. Okay, anyway, go ahead, y'all.
Y'all know what? I'm about to start my own version of the Hood Table Church.
Oh,
it's going down. I got to find an usher board.
Can I carry the offering plate?
I do got a building. I do got a cash out for a building
behind the toilets like they did at Joel Osteen. I promise I will not hide no money.
I ain't got the building, but I got a building for it. So,
man, y'all see all that money they had at Joel Osteen's church?
Why they only did that man $20,000 though?
Thank you.
Let me tell you something.
They didn't even give him money until he went on a radio show twice in 1 week.
Look, hold on. I gotta get live for this. Hold up. You said 600,000. Let me tell you something.
And they gave
Let me learn you this.
Twin.
And I'm gonna learn you what Bishop Richardson taught me.
Richardson, Doc.
I'm gonna learn you what the Bishop taught me. All I'm gonna say is that I felt my shoulders getting warm. and I'm gonna pull my Ella Jerry move out and do my boogie woogie. and give a few coins, and I'm gonna keep it going. You can have the check.
I would have felt like that was a blessing to me, and I would have gave my 10%.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you 10%. I'm gonna give you 10% of my thoughts. I ain't giving you. Man, let me tell you something.
I would have burnt all them checks and took cash.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I would have passed that wall back up, fixed that toilet, and said, "Any other jobs you want me to do? If not, I'm out."
If he was smart, you gotta understand. And when you're dealing with big millions and stuff like that, like Joe Osteen and me, the bank and them would have did. You know, the little, you know how they do it with the amended tax returns and all that. You get like so many years, you know, before you can claim all that. Even though that happened back then, you know, certain statutes have certain amounts of years. We already know murder don't run out, you know, but robberies and thefts and stuff like that stuff lasts for so many years. So it ain't that he couldn't have claimed that money. I believe that the man that found it, I'm trying to then told y'all what I said last night. What he did, he hit him for the lick, he hit it in the wall, and then he act like, well, I found a bunch of money. But you got to think about it.
It's 2014. Why wait 7 years?
Sus, what they're saying is that how much was the original amount that was missing?
600,000, but ain't no telling how much that man took before he turned it in.
How much the cash was.
The
I
cash,
hope he takes
the cash was hold up, keep talking. I saved it, but keep talking. I'm gonna look it up.
You're talking 6 figures.
Right.
So we're not, you can't tell me that it was only 600,000 just with cash and checks alone. Maybe the checks might have been, checks might have been about $300,000-$400,000. But you best to believe.
Because it was either 400,000 in checks and 200,000 in cash, or vice versa.
It don't matter.
400 and 200. That's what it was.
You give me 20 grand 6-7 years later after I done robbed Joe Monkey ass, and then it made about $200,000-$300,000.
Okay, here it is. I found it. Okay, it was 200,000. Hold on, let me pause. Okay.
Well, she playing somebody else's tube, y'all.
Yeah, I didn't mean to play the video. Okay, so it was 200,000 in cash, and it was 400,000 in checks. So that $400,000 in checks, I would have just, I don't know. See, my thing is this, bro. If you had the money in 2014, you had 7 years to get rid of that money.
Y'all gonna learn.
And hide it and stash it somewhere else.
Y'all gonna learn. I'm trying to told you, man.
Why leave it in the church? Why leave it in the church? That's why I'm not even sure if he's really the one who hid it. It could have been somebody else.
He got more money than that. He got more money than it.
No, they gave that man $20,000.
And that was
they said
public radio shows.
I would have took some of that cash. She would have took some of that cash.
I didn't told you.
I bet he did.
As the late great Bishop Vernon Richardson would say, I felt my shoulders getting warm.
Either that, or he was going behind that toilet every so often, grabbing the little seed.
And Bishop would always say he never seen a man leave from behind. Am I right or am I wrong?
You're right.
Well,
so if that man's motto was, I ain't never seen a man leave from behind, what y'all thought was 600,000 was probably maybe about 800,000.
Well, the thing about it too is it was all donations. It was all tithes, offerings, building.
That's what I'm trying to told you.
You know,
somebody deacon was leaking. I don't know how, but the deacon was leaking.
You crazy.
Because you got to think. Not another red cent and dollar. Where Miss Sislo go? I'm mad.
I don't know. I'm about to inbox her.
You know what? Now red cent get past the trustee board. So the trustee board is in on that.
That's why I said
if we don't just come up missing, don't nobody know what was missing. What the?
Imagine going to your pastor's and wife anniversary, and then they come up and say, Well, unfortunately, y'all, the devil been moving, but somebody broke in and stole all the pastors.
I can't stand him.
Get on my
anniversary money. And y'all know that we got this big project coming up.
Like a new Porsche.
And the Lord said that he said to tell y'all to donate just dig a little bit more deeper.
A little bit deeper.
I know your life's got to get cut off, but you got to have some faith. Because we got to figure out what happened to all the pastors and the pastor's wife anniversary money.
Well,
because Deacon Leroy and Junior Lee said that they remember putting it in the safe, but we don't know. Because Sister Carrie Lynn showed up and said that she had to come by the church in the middle of the night because she thought that the alarm was going off and she didn't see nothing wrong. Yeah, she didn't see nothing wrong because she was listening to R. Kelly.
With a little bumping.
She was bumping, grinding. She was bumping and grinding with the safe code.
You was really sick, man.
Lord Jesus. Let me tell you something. If y'all give me the offer plate, you can trust me. I will guard it with my entire being,
I don't want that. I'm taking it to the utility company to make sure y'all lights don't get cut off so y'all can still stay saved in the lights instead of praising the Lord in the dark.
Reverend, what's your thoughts on this, Reverend? What is your thoughts on this? And do you think that Joel Osteen should have gave that man more than $20,000? Because remember, they didn't give him the money until he went on 2 radio shows to complain. He even went to church Sunday. He went to church Sunday. He said Joel Osteen, he didn't come off the pulpit. He didn't say nothing in the service. He didn't pay him on the shoulder after the end of the show. And then, after the end of the service, then 2 radio shows later, they say, "Oh, we're going to give him the $20,000." And I hope you, what they say forward. I hope you,
oh yeah, I hope you pay donate the tip.
Yeah, they hope you pay it forward. Like y'all giving him $20,000 out of $600, and then gonna tell him to give it away. Okay, Reverend.
That's an inside job. That's
Mm-hmm.
all I know. That's an inside job.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I just say
a ministry that big?
Mm-hmm.
They got people that's accountable for that money. You know,
Gonna learn today.
You just can't lose no $600,000.
Speak on it, Bishop.
You know what I'm saying? You just can't lose that kind of money. So somebody had to take the fall. Did somebody take the fall?
Nope. They never found since 2014, they never found out who did it. They never found the money. But in churches that big, because I don't really know, but in churches that big, don't they have like security, like armed security? I mean, I know you're not supposed to have guns. Anybody can't just have a gun in the church, but if it's security, you can have security in the church, right?
Well, our largest church here in Omaha has armed guards surrounding their pastor.
Yeah, I figure. And what do they call them? They call them their armor bearers, right?
Armor bearers, right?
Right.
Yeah, we were doing that back in the day.
When I was at Morning Star, we was armed around Adams.
And that's what I thought. So that's why I'm wondering, like, wouldn't they be arming the offer plate too?
But that's totally different than securing the pastor than securing the money.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Now, a church that size, you got to believe they got people in there protecting that money now.
Right, right.
So the $20,000 they gave the man was for him to shut his mouth up and go on about your business and pay your 10%.
You see the
10% now.
They want it back
10%. And go on, take the rest and be quiet and have a nice life. Because you didn't have enough money to buy you no cigarettes. And you was coming to the church talking about pay your light bill. Now we're going to give you some money. Now shut your mouth now.
Put your monkey ass up because you ain't getting none of this money.
Telephone bill, light bill due to. What's that song, y'all?
Right.
Light bill due, telephone too.
Everything due.
Everything due. They said take your $20,000 and don't forget to pay your 10% to the Lord.
You gotta remember, he didn't say nothing. You gotta remember, he didn't say nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
Okay, so there it is.
Yep.
That's hush money. Be quiet.
Yep.
Don't say
Yep.
that now. Don't say that.
You know, I'm trying to tell you what happened was the sister, the first assistant to the assistant of the assistant to the first lady said, "Look here, girl, if you don't tell Carly to shut his black ass up about finding that doggone money, I'm trying to, girl, I know y'all like where y'all live at, but I know y'all don't want to go back to the projects. You might want to be quiet, girl, because I'm trying to tell you,
Because
Rev
that's the thing.
Osteen, he don't like that, girl. That was all over $500,000 gone."
So the way I take it is he found the money, he turned it in, but the church probably didn't want nobody to know that they had the money, so maybe they didn't have to put it down on their
taxes.
That part already, Mel. I should say that part already.
That'll
Thank
surface
you, Melody.
again down
That
the road.
part, Melody. Thank you.
Trust me, that's
what does my name mean? No, I ain't
that
gonna tell you.
$600,000 just ain't gonna ain't gonna just disappear. That'll come up down the road when they do an audit on them.
You know? Basically, and that's if the banks is willing to go back that far on them checks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
You know, they don't play down here when they come to that finance. You know, down here, God means down here in Texas means guns.
Yeah, Texas.
Yeah, guns, oil, and
guns.
Oh yeah.
And...
Oh my God, what is it? It's guns or no? Down here their motto is guns, oil, and petroleum.
Really, guns, oil, and petroleum.
Yeah, it ain't God, it's GOP.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because y'all got the right to bear. Y'all don't gotta stand your ground and all that kind of stuff down there.
Everything, castle, stand your ground. They got guns, they got oil, and they got petroleum. You gonna learn today.
Everything bigger in Texas, I heard.
Oh no, trust me. I don't know about personal, but I just know everything is bigger down here when they do it. Because I mean, you got some folks. Like down here, it ain't a lick or stitch of snow.
Big wheel.
They ain't got a lick or stitch of snow.
But
they got more Christmas lights than the lady that was over there on Paxton Boulevard for like 50 years with her house lit up 365 days a year.
They better salvage some of that utilities after what happened last time.
Oh, what happened over there?
The snowstorm.
Oh, damn. They didn't have their lights up there?
I'm talking about the snowstorm, ice storm y'all had down there. They better tell some of the people.
Let me tell you. Oh, these niggas, they talking crazy. They talking about it's a potential or a possibility that there might be another deep freeze because they talking about that it ain't all the way. You know what? Let me tell y'all this. The devil is a lie. And that is going to be the day. If they try that shit again this time, and I got my grandson who ain't even 3 months old, I can promise you the city of College Station is going to be pissed off. No, they're going to be pissed off because
for you guys last year. Oh my God! When
I got to go through that, no, I'm trying to done told you. I'm gonna say, you know what? Sis, you might well go ahead and put your disclaimer on here.
Okay,
I'm trying to done told y'all. If anything go down with these doggone utilities, you damn right with these utilities, because you know why? The views and opinions is on me. Fuck what y'all talking about, College Station, Texas, whatever the hell. Play if y'all want and watch what happened. I'm not gonna say shit else, but I can guarantee you, y'all gonna be trying to figure out how the hell and what the hell didn't happen and why in the hell that we can't process shit. Stop fucking around with the wrong people, because there is people out here that will get into your system and will dox it. And I mean dox it. And I mean, y'all be talking about, we ain't got that kind of money. Well, it ain't my problem. It sounds personal. But it seems like everybody got free utilities for 6 months. Keep on playing with these people down here, man.
I know it's Christmas time. I know everybody got their lights up all around the world. But the stuff that y'all went through last year, I felt so bad because I got family and friends down there too. You down there, I got family down there and other friends. And we couldn't do nothing. We couldn't even send y'all food because they couldn't even get the stuff to y'all.
Our shit was cutting off for
people
30.
Send them cash apps. They can't buy nothing because can't nobody even come out.
You know what I mean? They had sheriffs at the front door at all of the major grocery stores, literally a sheriff with one of the store managers, letting people in by a handful at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were talking about the generators only hold up and then they cut off.
Mm-hmm. And then people was, of course, looting and stealing and all that.
The gas station was shut down.
My cousin had to walk a long way to find wood. I mean, my cousin, she was with her daughter, her grandbaby.
Man,
they had to walk to find wood so they could put in a fireplace. It was, I felt so horrible for you guys.
There was people down here that was like older and older people that was like really like doing bad. But see, we, you know what I'm saying? We like our old neighbor, Miss Ruby, that's a sweet lady. I need to go holler at her too. She was good. You know what I'm saying? But we like, when I say that it was dark as far as the eyes can see, they was cutting off grid sections of the city at a time.
Yeah, like on off different areas. Yeah.
I'm talking about 30 minutes on, a half an hour to almost an hour off.
Yeah.
For a week straight. Can you imagine waking up, cold in the bitch, and then waking up, oh, the heat is on, the lights is on. Next thing you know, you about to get up, go brush your teeth.
Yeah, because people were saying how, like, there's a YouTuber in the beach sector named Tracy, and she was down there, no food, no heat, no nothing, and she was like, man, they go 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there. You would get up, go in there, try to cook something real quick, and before you could even get it done, they would turn the power back off.
I'm talking about
before you could even warm up your toes, they done turned it back off. It was horrible.
It went, when I said, like I said, I can speak for the people. Honestly, I can speak for the whole state of Texas if they really want me to, because we was all experiencing it. But when I said that shit went down, like I said, I had neighbors there was people that had like CPAP pumps. There were people that had oxygen tanks. There was people that was on dialysis. I'm talking about, man, this shit was crazy. And then they had the nerves to sit up here and trying to lie to the folks. And then when people down here figured out, oh, why is the chairman lady, this goat mouth heifer is from Michigan? She barely even been to Texas. She might have been in Texas a handful of times in her life, and that's only for a doggone me corporate board meeting.
Hey, Angela, Carrie Ray, anybody else I missed in here? You said goat mouth heifer. Is that what you said?
But how can that's like the state of Nebraska allowing somebody from Alaska or New York or Vermont or wherever or Florida to be over the Energy Commission. Like what? What?
I feel you.
Why would you do that? Or that's kind of like, okay, well, we're gonna eat.
Yeah, they would eat. I think they would eat Mean Gene up.
You know what? And her funky ass, old trout mouth ass, goat mouth heifer. She from Ohio. She ain't even a native.
Hold on. I think Omaha Lockdown is on here twice.
Y'all mayor is from Ohio.
Reverend?
And then
I'm off of it.
Okay.
How is it that she from Ohio, and how is it that she got elected 3 times? And then on top of that, who the hell is this goat mouth heifer? And why is it that her property taxes ain't raised a dime, but everybody over in North and South District shit then went astronomical? My boy, what's his name? DJ. He's a DJ. The Italian, my guy Nick. Oh my God, what is his name? Everybody know him. He went to Benson. But anyway,
DJ. No, that one went to Berkeley.
Oh my God, no, his mama used to have that that Italian spot downtown off of like 13th, or then they shut her down because they wouldn't renew her liquor license because they were talking about the fights and shit that was next door. Whatever.
I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember his name. But I know he's talking about.
Yeah, he on my Facebook friend, but yeah, he ran that whole shit down with that, man. And it's like he showed his property taxes, which he do stay north near northern, like north going towards 72nd. He showed out his property taxes went up like about 20-something thousands. And don't y'all know that he showed the property taxes of y'all mayor, and that dusty ass troll Not 1 ounce of liquor red cent shit went up for the whole time that she been in the office. Not 1 dime. Not 1 single red cent.
So how does that happen?
Easily.
Like,
it's not hard. She's using loopholes.
That's just like the president, right? How he was finding all type of ways to reduce his amount of taxes by. Hold on,
I can say this to you exactly how Trump did it, or any other person of power did it, and that's all I'm gonna say. And then I'm gonna tell you this: if you do, please, y'all, it's okay to understand and look it up, the definition. But please, y'all, just for your own personal sake, don't try to do it if you don't know what the fuck you doing. Because if you get yourself in front of that judge with that black robe, there is no excuse for ignorance of law.
I'm just gonna pay my taxes. I'm scared. I'm
just saying though, it's good. No, it's called it's a 508. It's a 508.
I'm scared of the FBI. I'm scared of the IRS.
This was taught by a gentleman that he's out of New York. I promise you, this man can practice law in over 40 countries on the planet.
Miss Hislow's back, but she got a little bit of feedback.
He basically broke it down. It's a 508 trust. It's different from the 503 and the 501. A 508 is the most powerfulest church / document protection / whatever that you can have as a trust. A 508 means that, how do you think that powerful rich families pass down generations of land and wealth and all that without getting hit by the IRS and all them other people? It's called a 508. It's kind of like, have you ever known anybody to sue the Vatican and successfully win? As much as the Roman Catholic Church did, and
they can't even get the priest to stop messing around with the kid. Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Exactly. A 508 is the most powerfulest protection on the planet. That means that it is basically based off of a divine that you cannot do. I mean, a judge in a court, if he's seen that your shit is protected by a 508, he's going to throw out that case. He's going to be like, next. He's not going to even deal with it because there's nothing that you can do about it. It's basically, it's an ironclad guarantee. So if you bought a bunch of property and you want to say, you know what, I want my generations 1,000 years from now to be on this property. If you got your shit right in a 508, nobody can never sell that property. It's in that family. It's in that for generations and generations and generations and generations and generations to come. That's how the rich stay wealthy. That's how the wealthy stay rich.
Yeah.
But y'all didn't hear that from me though. But anyway, we ain't gonna get all deep on that because we got some more gossip.
I'm sorry. I was our guy Courtney just hit me up. They doing something with their music group.
That's what's up.
The Chosen Few.
That's what's up.
Yeah, they got some new tracks being released. So yeah.
Okay. Free Kales.
No, we not freeing no doggone Kales. Kales can stay right where the hell he is. Dude, he need to learn a few lessons. And I think they're gonna teach him something good.
They ain't gonna teach him a goddamn anything. You know what they gonna do?
I think him and that other man. What's the one that
So you think justice to be locked up?
The boy with okay. Now they said. Now, old foot long, down at the foot long in the middle of the night. They said that
my wife giving me problems right now.
He said, my question is, do y'all think he should get jail time? Because they said he could get up to 3 years, but they said most likely he'll get community service, basically a slap on the wrist. But what do y'all think? Should they just let him get a slap on the wrist, or do y'all think he deserves to go to jail for what he did?
I know a man that I used to work with when I first got down here in College Station, no bullshit, in 2017. This man, they told him, because of course, Mexican dude, but because he couldn't stop drinking. They told him he either do 10 years and he offered paper, or he could do 5 years flat and just be done with it, and he has to start from scratch. He told me, y'all can kiss my ass. whether I did 5 or 10 years, I'm still gonna get out and I'm still gonna have me a drink the first day I get out.
Oh,
So what you think he did?
he went to jail.
Exactly.
Well,
He already
yeah.
been told.
Refresh my memory about this. Tell me what's going on.
Okay, so let's see. Jussie Smollett, y'all know I got the good old tea.
You know you got the juice, girl. Tell it, girl.
Jussie, okay, this is what happened. Remember, Jussie was playing on Empire, right?
Yeah.
And he had got upset because he wasn't making as much money as Cookie and Lucius, even though they have like a mile-long rap sheet as actors, right? So what he did was he tried to play a sympathy. He had to play on the people with sympathy. So he hired these two Nigerian brothers to basically help him set up this fake attack.
It was Romaine.
And
what's the other fella?
Oh yeah.
He lied about being attacked down at the subway in the middle of the night by some white people and claimed that they put a noose around his neck and attacked him and hit him. He had a little bitty baby scratch under his eye. You know, he had okay, so anyway, they found out his ass was lying. And then he tried to say that the Nigerians was lying. Then they come to find out he paid them $10,000. So basically, he got arrested and got charged with like 6 counts from lying to the police, staging a crime scene. They had the FBI and everything involved because not only were they looking for some racist, but they was looking for homophobic people. Everybody in Chicago running around scared, thinking there's some white people trying to lynch people in the middle of the night. All kind of big old mess. And then, of course, he got fired from Empire. They had written a whole season off of his part. The show had to shut down. They killed him off or something happened. I can't remember if they killed him off or if he moved out of the country. I can't remember what they did with his character. But so now they finally convicted him on 5 out of 6 charges. But they're saying he might not even go to prison for the 3 years. He might just get a slap on the wrist and community service, pay a fine, stuff like that. So. Yeah, but a lot of people was upset when they found out he was lying. Upset. And then Kamala and Biden in 2017, before they, took over and everything, they was saying pray for him, we support him, because people was believing him. and now Kamala and Biden done posted, that's a damn shame. He ought to be ashamed of himself. Anybody who does that needs to get, whatever's coming to him, punishment. So yeah, even the president and the first, the vice president changed their whole stance too.
How she got there because she believed Juicy?
Oh Lord!
I said like this. That man, I don't know what was wrong with him, but he was definitely out in the middle of the night. I think he was looking for a footlong, but not from Subway.
Girl, hold on. Wait a minute.
Lord.
You all be ashamed of yourself. The 2 men that man had, the one name was Romaine and the other name was Caesar. Somebody was tossing somebody's salad.
Hold on, though. Speaking of football. Speaking of footlong.
Carter, stop it.
Oh, Lord, I forgot the bishop was on the line.
Did I say that?
Bishop, you walked into a mess this evening.
Did I say that?
Blessed be the name of the Lord.
Y'all is cracking me up.
But anyhow.
Y'all gonna learn
today. But anyhow. Sorry, Bishop. But anyhow.
I feel my shoulders getting warm.
Okay. So listen here. Speaking of football.
That's right. Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Brother Tall. Did you see those pants that Brother Nick Cannon had on?
Leave nigga alone now. He going through shit.
You ain't listening.
I knew you was gonna say some
Honey,
nigga shit.
listen. Let me tell you something. The last thing I want to do, the last thing I want to do is leave Nick alone, baby. I don't want to leave Nick alone.
He had
Leave
my
nigga
bottle
alone,
in his
Slim.
pants.
I like the way those pants was looking. You feel me?
Girl.
He had
Ain't
my
no,
water
ain't no.
bottle in his pants. That's what it was. It was my water bottle in his pants, laying against his leg like this.
Girl, that was not no water bottle.
See,
That
I
was
ain't
the
even gonna do
devil.
this conversation.
That's the whole devil.
I'm
It's
muting.
right.
Yep, you right about that. I ain't got
It's Friday Night Live, bro.
He knew what he was doing. That man walked out there on that stage with that
Ooh.
pipe laid across.
because he knew y'all was gonna be looking. Y'all ought to be ashamed of
No,
y'all.
it ain't no.
I am. Listen, let me
It
say
wasn't
this.
like an exaggeration or anything. It was
No.
there in front of everybody's eyes.
Yep, for all the world to see. But let me
I
tell you
ain't seen
something.
nothing. They ain't trying to look.
Oh, because I
Yeah.
got the screenshots. I mean,
Okay, oh
I
honey.
know you was gonna have the screenshot.
I made it.
Anytime that you download the man that's been leaking, I know you got some shit.
Listen, I made a
Man,
mistake. I made a mistake and got the screenshot. But anyway,
see.
I am feeling really sad about the loss of his son, and I really,
sad about that
I really do. But baby, he don't have no problem making no more. I'm just saying.
You all be ashamed of yourself. That man up here grieving me all here talking about making babies.
That's why
He's losing babies. Y'all talking about making babies.
That's why
God
Mariah
bless
Carey
him.
vocals
God
ain't on
bless.
point anymore. I can hit higher notes than Mariah Carey now.
I'm about to roll me up some more weed. Y'all going to hell.
Let me say something. And I'm not trying to be rest in peace to his. I felt that's so sad. I saw him on the show when he was broken. He is broken.
Did the pastor hang up?
But that scene, and then I'm thinking, your woman ain't nobody ran up on the stage, hit you up in your little microphone earpiece, and said if you don't go backstage and change your clothes, ain't nobody told him to go backstage and change his clothes from the pants he had on.
Nick is putting this advertisement out there
He's
so he
doing
can
the
get him
most.
another baby.
Reverend, when I saw the
Let's
video,
just keep it real now. Let's keep it real.
But when I saw the video, Reverend,
I'm going to
I'm
keep it
just
real.
like, how he conduct a whole hour show with his thing laying across his leg like that. I know the ladies in the stands was like,
oh, hold on. You talking about he was in the pit? Okay, what the hell is that noise? What the hell is that?
What's that noise?
What y'all eating? Some chips and cooking fries?
That's my fault. I had to get something to cool myself.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I'm so sick of
bottle.
you.
That's all right.
I am sick of you already.
No,
I ain't
I'm
even
telling
started.
you, y'all. He had on this
I'm
really
sick of my
nice
sister
suit,
already.
like he always
This
wears
one
these
is out of
really nice
hand.
suits on this show. But this suit pants that he had on, it looked like a whole ruler, just a foot long, like sister.
Okay, you got some brothers on here.
Whole show. He did an interview and everything.
Nope.
That girl was singing right next to him.
Well, yeah, she was singing.
Hold that mic right.
And then Sister singing.
She was singing while she was looking at that microphone in his pants. She was like, "No."
You know what? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. See, you have no holds barred. First, you showed us the man with the booty juice. Now you talking about the man with,
slow. You know who they talking about,
with the
right?
water hole. Which one is it gonna be? Either somebody gonna be leaking or they hanging.
Who been stripping in the B sector lately?
Have
you been watching? You didn't see Rico stripping?
Y'all be ashamed of
no.
You didn't see Rico turn around and show his booty wet splashes.
Oh, girl, I'm glad I didn't.
After he had been taken care of by some old man.
As my big brother Breakfield say, y'all to be ashamed.
So you didn't see him pouring bomb. Whatchamacallit, April's video the other day?
No, and I'm glad I didn't.
You ain't been on Jay Wilson's chat, right?
And then she called the man name out.
Because if you've been on Jay Wilson's chat,
I don't.
That's his name.
But I'm not on there that often.
But I'm just saying, if you would have been in Jay Wilson's, he always talk about Rico.
You know Social Security number?
They shut down both his channels. I think he got a week or 30 days, or I don't know.
Hold up, man. Wait.
What?
So you got these goat mouth ass niggas out here talking about that? Hold on, wait. So we got a bunch of JJ Ice Fishes out here that's getting banned from YouTube.
Hold on, who's JJ Ice Fish?
Oh, anyway.
Girl,
look
you
it
don't
up.
know who JJ Ice?
Oh my God.
She
ain't got her lemon pepper steppers
I had to move myself for a second.
She ain't got her lemon pepper steppers on.
Listen.
She ain't got her lemon pepper steppers.
Now, you talking about the peanut butter steppers?
No.
You ain't got the lemon pepper steppers. The lemon pepper steppers ain't on.
No, the name sound familiar though.
JJ Ice Fish, he was like one of the first ones when that Vine shit was going. The little light skinned buck tooth boy, the little high yellow. The one that can't St. Johnson. That was his name, K. St. Johnson.
But he always trying.
But he was he sounded like a Maxwell with Milli Vanilli. And it was a mixture of Maxwell, Milli Vanilli, and some Dave Chappelle type.
Don't put Maxwell in that. That's wrong.
Well, because he would imitate it. No, I love Max. Don't get it twisted. But he was imitating Max.
Oh my God. Nikki, you know that man.
It was from. JJ Iceman. It was. He sound like a cross between.
I'm about to look him up. Hold on.
An 18-wheeler, car wreck, trying to stop on a dive.
All I gotta do is look at his picture. I know exactly.
Girl.
Exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
He can't sing. He was horrible. I remember now. All I had to do was see his face. I remember now.
And then I think he came out or something, and then that's when everybody kind of like stopped listening to. I mean, real shit. I mean, it's crazy.
Yes, he got they said he got over 83 million views on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know what? Look, wait till the Hood Table get 83 million views. They gonna learn today.
I pray.
What you praying about? You already know it's coming. You got to be ready for it. You thought we got the trolls. Last night trolls was just you know how they do a book, the preface, you know how they give out the shots, and like if it wasn't for sister Susie and sister Catherine Ray, you know, I wouldn't be who I am today. You know, that's the preface. Wait till you already hit the million mark. Already.
Yeah, we up to 1,027,200.
You see what I'm talking about? So think about it. When you get up in the 7 figures as far as views,
I want to be
now you got some attention. I need a shot for that.
I don't want to be a 7-figure nigga. That's what I want to be.
You know we got to start the Hood Table Church Ministries.
But you know what? Thanks to one of my videos when I did a interview to that guy in the wheelchair at Walmart. That video has almost 450,000 views.
Cash at me $1.
It has almost 400. Hold on, let me double check. Yep, it got 430. Hold on, I'm gonna give you the exact number. It got 430,603 views. So it's on its way to 450,000 views. So thanks to that one video, everybody who has watched that video, it got almost 5,000 likes. So yeah.
They ought to be ashamed
of that. That's the video that helped get us to the 1 million views for the overall, channel. But yeah, that was funny.
You making history. You don't even you don't want to accept it. You making history. Little do you understand.
Well, I'm still considered a small YouTuber, but I do know that you do reach a lot of people. Especially
it ain't about you being a small or big. Fuck them. You reaching who you reach.
I do know that we put out some great content from the church to the hood. I mean, all type of content. So I am proud of what we do, even when we on here just clowning. I am proud of what
we some church kids gone wrong.
Thank you, Slide. Slide said that's awesome. You
Don't
said
act like y'all don't know.
Arkansas. The hood table, the hood table don't have we got supporters in Arkansas, but as far as like family, the majority of my family, if we're not here in Omaha, is mostly like Memphis and Mississippi. That's where the majority of us are. And then we got quite a few in Chicago or in the suburbs of Chicago. But the majority of my family, my great grandparents had my grandparent, my grandma,
take your time.
My great grandparents, they had like 17 kids, and they were all in Mississippi. Then they migrated to Memphis because it kept flooding in the place where they was in Mississippi. So they migrated to Memphis, and then a few of them moved to Omaha, a few moved to like Chicago, but a lot of them stayed in Memphis. So yeah, large part of Memphis.
Could I ask y'all a question on some real shit just for about 30 seconds?
Yeah, hold on. Omaha lockdown. He didn't swip another screen again. Hold on, let me add him to the other screen.
But on the strip,
like y'all was in a cartoon. Yeah, y'all was talking like y'all was in a cartoon on that other one.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, all you gotta do is shut it out and just restart it.
But on the strip, and this is real talk.
Ooh,
how would everybody feel? And this is just for us on here, but as well as the world that's watching. There's somebody around the world watching. But how would you feel if that most of the people that may look like you or resemble you somehow, some way is actually related? I'm not talking about like, oh, okay, like, that's now. I'm talking about deeper than that. I'm talking about when I say related, like ancestral lineage. I ain't talking about that's my great uncle. I'm talking about thousands of years, all the way leading up to now. How would you feel? Like, how would you feel about that? How would that make you feel?
Ask the question one more time.
How would that make y'all feel?
I'm sorry, because
that most of us that look at say that all nationalities or races of people, whatever, us, however, what do you want to call yourself and label yourself, black, white, whatever. Don't give a damn what you call yourself. But imagine that. Now I ain't saying imagine, but just do you really think that? Let's say over a couple thousand years prior to us, how do you think that we are? How do you think that we all really? Like, say if we was all connected, imagine that. Imagine if we was all like, when I say related, not like, oh, okay, that's my cousin and all that like that. I'm just saying that like related. Like, how would that make you feel?
Am I the only one confused?
Don't be too confused.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That's the answer I was looking for, because when she say I wouldn't be surprised, you got to think about it.
What Adam and Eve would be, like everybody come back, so therefore everybody would be related.
Well,
we are kind of related, aren't we? Because we all came from the same
lineage. Yeah. It's like, we were, and then you got to think that biblically, a lot of people did they made it within the families or what have you, like brothers marry sisters and things like that, and even
to populate the world, they had to
right.
But no,
not only that, there was like King Solomon. King Solomon had
700 concubines.
That's concubine, but not to mention the wives that he had and the children,
which was equal.
And then how he had all of these women pregnant at the same time. And
We
they
can
all
all
were
be
giving
related,
birth.
like really.
Right, they all giving birth. And so they were giving birth to sisters and brothers, to siblings, right?
Basically, whether they
But
were cousins or brothers or half.
these were right. They were half siblings because they had different mothers. All
Right,
these children had different mothers, but they had the same father.
right,
So all the children that were born wasn't all women, so they were men, right?
right.
So they had to make, if you all y'all living in the same city in the same area, you closed off to this same group of people. You start intermingling within that group, but you have to go at least, I believe it's to the third cousin or something
That's
to
why.
that
Why y'all
effect
think we got the dozens and
before
cousins back home?
right before it becomes like before you are affected by the blood issues and the birth defects and all that type of thing.
Exactly. So you got to be
So yeah,
careful.
I wouldn't be surprised. So yeah.
Check
Well,
the
Spy
bloodline.
Jones said the Earth is only about 6,000 years old.
Who said
The
that?
actress, the actress Lupita Nyong'o traces her DNA back to the oldest tribe on Earth. I want to do that. I want to trace my DNA. What's that thing called? Ancestry.com.
Actually,
Ancestry.com.
and I don't
And
want to get into
then
this. Oh, go ahead. I'm off.
and if you go to the civilization of man and you go all the way back and trace all the way back to the beginning or whatever, every person, every nationality, every ethnicity, when all of the DNA is broken down, everybody has black in them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Everybody has African American blood in them.
Why they say the Earth is estimated to be like 5 billion years old?
Actually, I don't want to get into this. I don't, and I ain't. All I can say is this. Let me answer this, and then I'm done. Like on that subject, but
Because there's animals and dinosaurs that they done found that are older than 6,000.
actually, and this is documented truth, and even the those that are supposed to be scientists or the smartest people on the planet will even agree that the planet Earth is trillions of years old.
Yeah, like.
But I mean, but we don't, we don't want to go there because that's more of
I don't want to go all into
that. It's different. It's different levels. Everybody's backgrounds and religious or beliefs, it all accumulates to the same thing, but it's just it's exposed differently. So I didn't really that was the moral of the
get over
question.
the fact that they say we came from monkeys and gorillas, and every time I see the old pictures of them people, them apes, how they crawling. I mean, they on fours, and then they gradually like walk up, and you see the head of the human. His head look like an ape, and then it slowly kind of over the centuries.
What Sly Jones said, I can prove. If you had another 6 on that 6,600 plus years, I know a species of people that's only been around here over 66 years, but that ain't my business.
He said they base that on carbon.
And some of those people, the indigenous people, still look like monkeys and I'm not being funny.
Ain't no indigenous.
No, I am not being funny. I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny. I'm talking about right.
It be the shape
So it's like
it be the shape of how they head be like square and they eyes be like.
We call them troglodytes.
I know what you're talking about, Miss Sislo, because I done seen people like that, and I'm like, dang, they got a box head like a nun. Like
a troglodyte is a hybrid. TROGLODYTE.
What's up, 402 Revenue? He said Neanderthals. Yeah, like
I just
we came
said that.
from Neanderthals, we came from gorillas. Like
that's a troglodyte. That's a hybrid. You have human.
I can't accept that we're from gorillas.
You have human, you have man, and you have mankind. Which is kind of
if they're right, then that means Adam and Eve was gorillas?
No.
Or does that mean like the gorillas came way before?
Check it out. And I'm gonna make this simple. I'm gonna make this simple.
Way before
No, sis. I'm gonna make this simple.
Please do.
What you see in the mirror, yeah, it's deeper than the skin color, folks. But even they people know there's only two type of people on the planet: Asiatic, which is original, which is a mixture of the black, red, yellow, and brown. All that Caucasian, the European. There's only two type of species on this planet. All that other shit everybody else talking about, no, it's fairy tales and rhetoric.
Well, 402 said, if people evolved from apes, why are apes still here?
There's only two type of species of human beings on this planet that has produced all of the nationalities and peoples of the earth. Our people and the European, aka Caucasian, aka Anglo-Saxon, the whole nine. There ain't nobody else that's been created nothing else. And they come from us. So everybody come from us.
Right. They say the black person was the first person here on Earth. So where do these gorillas come in?
I don't know. Who said that?
What do you mean? Who been saying that forever? That we came from monkeys. What?
But who is they with they funky asses? Why would I listen? Why the fuck would I listen?
We've been hearing this since before we were born. From the scientists. What do you mean?
What you say?
What
you say with what, Tom? With they what?
We're gonna break this down, sir. Let me.
We used to do this.
Give your brother. Give your brother like give your brother like honestly. Let's see, 60 times. Give me 180 seconds, which is 2 minutes. Well, 3 minutes. Praise the Lord. Praise white Jesus. Praise white Jesus.
All right.
I cannot with you. I can't.
Check this out.
Okay.
Listen, and I want you to pay attention.
All right, you got 3 minutes.
You cannot, and I repeat.
No, go ahead.
I'm tired of you. The person, remember that the scripture, and I'm gonna make sure I got your Bibles, because the scripture teaches what? The first shall be last, and the last shall be what?
First lady.
Okay, so check it out.
Oh, that's my book. I'm sorry.
That's the name of her book.
So that means that who is the first people on the planet Earth up under the sun? Us. I'm talking about us. I'm beyond that Adam and Eve. I'm talking about us. We the first people on the planet.
Well, black people. Yeah.
Exactly. And guess what? That's the first, right?
Right.
Okay. Who's the last? You have black, brown, red, yellow, then white when it comes to the human family.
Because they moved north where it was really cold, right? And they got pale. I remember that.
That's
away from Africa.
But don't interrupt the equator. Minutes, player. I only got like 2.5 minutes while you sipping.
Okay.
Check it out.
Okay.
Check it out. At the end of the day, real shit. Listen, and I want you to pay attention. Please pay attention to what I'm about to say.
Okay.
As Sly Jones just said, I want y'all to read because I ain't even got to say what they're saying. But as the saying goes, mathematics and science are brothers and sisters. Okay? So my question is why would you listen to, or why would anybody believe something from why would the creator believe the creation? Does that make any sense?
But I always said I could never accept that, so I don't.
No, I'm just asking why. Why that has nothing to do with that. No. We're not talking about religion. The hell with religion. It's belief systems and there's ways of life. I'm saying is that how is it that the creator why would the creator take advice from what it created?
Well, I know some people try to separate, like Sly said, some people try to separate the science and faith. without race and everything. But I always go back to, they say God created us in His image, and I'm like, so he
Right.
was a gorilla?
No. So that's why I'm saying it, because to me, that's disrespectful no matter what faith that you are.
I know.
To tell somebody that they came from gorillas, you need to be crucified and hung from a tree and tarred and feathered.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they believe white people were here first, I'm sure they would not have came from gorillas.
That's not even science. That's not even mathematically possible.
I'm just saying.
No, that's just
I know that.
That's man-made knowledge.
I'm just saying. If white people would
yeah.
have came here first, there's no way they would have attached them to gorillas. That's what I feel like.
But that's what they want us to believe. That's all I was saying.
But you want to be real. You really want to be real with it. Some of us act like some damn apes.
Hey, you
that is true.
That
is true.
Okay.
I'm not gonna sit
All
around.
right.
That's what I believe.
Like some fools up in some trees searching for some nanas.
Let me tell you something, and this is on the strength, y'all, and this is especially for those that's out there in radio and TV land. Look, real talk, because I come from it, because I got the best of both worlds. I was raised by this way of life, and I've also been exposed. I've also been molded by this way of life. So I have the best of all worlds, because God is all in everything. Yep. He ain't limited himself. God didn't say that I started hanging out at Faith Temple Church of God in Christ, 2108 Bishop Vernon Richardson Boulevard. He didn't say that I started off just being the all in all on 3011, I do believe, Hamilton or North 30, Greater New Hope, Missionary Baptist Church.
Yeah, 1411.
Yeah, there we go, 1411. There we go. That's y'all know what I'm talking about. He didn't say that I started off running the world and creating the world at Clare Methodist off of 56 name. He didn't say none of that. He didn't say I was Morning Star. He didn't say I was St. Mark. He didn't say I was St. He didn't say I was St. Paul. He didn't say I was great. He didn't say none of that. That man basically said, be and it is. That means that he self-created himself. So before any of this and everybody and all that, with the black, the brown, the red, the yellow, all the white, we all have to really look into ourselves and really honestly be thankful for what it is that created us before we was even considered a skin, quote unquote, skin color.
I'm just glad I was created in the time that I was in, even though it's still not the way it should be. Because
you imagine what it's gonna be like
that went through the things that, like, we always say stuff like, if that was me back in the 50s, I would have killed all the white people, or I would have done this, or I would have, we always can say what we would do. But I'm sure if we were really back there in the times, we would be dead, literally. If we try to do the things we say we would do. But some of those people, they kept fighting and sacrificing for their children and living to see a better day. And I just thank God that I was just,
but honestly,
born in a different era. I mean, it could always be better, but you know what I'm saying?
I just want to say just this last one. 100 years before y'all, I know everybody got a lot to say, but I can guarantee you, most likely about 100 plus years from now, when they looking up, and you know how they do on the Minority Report, where they just scamming through time and all that, and bam, they're gonna look up and gonna see exactly what it is that we said. And they're gonna find this file and be like, damn.
Yeah.
What you said was true. Damn, they had to deal with that.
Because it's like every generation, it honestly slowly gets a little better, but it can always be a lot. It can always be a lot more advanced as far as racism, politics, everything.
It's part of one big book.
What happened? Let me interrupt. I gotta share some. I gotta share a little biblical knowledge here.
Go ahead.
What happened when God forbidden Adam and Eve to eat off the tree of knowledge? What happened? What immediately happened that they didn't notice after Adam and Eve ate off the tree of knowledge? Now the tree of knowledge now.
That they were naked and that they
was naked. And the Bible says that they went and hurried up and clothed themselves by finding leaves and twigs.
Right.
Who told
In
you
other
was naked?
words, what happened was their minds began to get carnal.
Right.
Okay, that's why God didn't want them to eat up off that tree. Now listen,
Mhm.
with every generation, more knowledge is more available now. Remember when we was kids, y'all, and Carter and
Mhm.
the host, I forgot your name.
Tanya.
Tanya, y'all remember when we used to have beepers? Remember
Mhm.
when we used to have teen lines?
Mhm.
Remember we had that big old white computer at school, just had the little
Yes.
dot that went from one
The
side
DOS.
to
The
the other
DOS.
side? You hear what I'm saying? Now
Yes.
look at our generation now. Look at what our kids got. Our grandkids got now.
Yes.
Okay? But now, do that make it better or worse?
Uh,
Oh, I'm going someplace. Y'all ain't
it,
following me.
it, 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 it,
Come on,
For
somebody.
what,
for
what
the Bible declares with every generation,
Yes,
the
sir.
wickeder it is going to be. It's not going to get no better, baby, unless you go to heaven.
I heard that.
yeah.
It ain't going to get no better, baby.
But you know what? Now
Uh-uh.
that you said that, and you bring that to
Heaven starts in the heart, brother.
the front of my forehead, my brain. So basically, the way the Bible was telling us, for those in the back of the church, if they would have never ate that apple, we basically still be running around here booty bucket naked, but we wouldn't even know we were naked, and we wouldn't even be lusting, and we wouldn't be
And
thinking
we will be without
we wouldn't
sin.
be thinking it was disgusting or nasty or freaky, or it would just be like how they in Africa. Okay, the people in Africa, the way they were raised, you could walk around naked carrying water on your head. And people wouldn't even be like, "Ooh, look at her." It was just the thing to do. And that's how we would be. We'd be all
we
walking
just
around with no
we just
skin.
got to pray for our generations to come. We can't
Yeah,
pray for the ones that's in the past. We got to pray for those in front of us. Lord, help our kids.
I do
Because
pray
what our
for my
kids is
grandchildren.
about to face, we right now wouldn't be able to handle it.
Man,
Exactly.
I'm just being
man.
real. Because I used to
There it
hear my
is,
mom and
man.
dad used to say this. He's
Right.
like, the times we living in.
Yeah.
It wasn't like this when we was young.
Yep.
You know,
Exactly. You
Carter,
feel me?
Carter, do you remember when we could go to school and we'll fight on that Friday?
Yep.
Coming out to
It's going
school, we'll
down.
fight, and then on Mondays we friend again,
Playing basketball, playing
playing
football,
basketball.
video
Never
games.
not one time did we think about picking up a gun and shooting somebody.
Exactly.
Now nobody want to fight no more. They
No,
want to
they
shoot.
That
scared.
They want to
that was
kill.
not the first. That was not the first thing that we would do. Let's
No.
just say that wasn't the first thing that we would do. Let's just go. No, let's just get it. I mean, hey,
Let's just
you
get
hit,
it
you
right.
win some, and then some. You
You
lose.
lose. That's right.
But
That's
I mean,
right.
it's
see another
okay.
day.
It's okay to lose. That don't
Right.
make you no loser. That don't make you no punk. That don't make you no wimp. That makes you a man. That
Sure
makes you
will.
like,
That makes
okay,
you a man. That's right. Because you
hey,
stood up for
hey,
that whooping.
I got
Yep.
swole up. Now, if I
Yep.
run up again and get swole up again, I need to leave that man alone.
That's right. That's right. So what I'm trying to say, the point I'm making is, there's no generation gonna get better.
Right. And like Sly said in the
Big
chat,
words, man.
you know how it goes. History repeats itself. It's nothing new under the sun. It
Sure
really
Nothing.
ain't.
the stuff my kids be talking to me about, I'm like my son,
What?
I be trying to raise my sons to think to okay, so in our time growing up, we done been through a lot. A lot of us were not very well off. If you
Mhm.
were like me, or if you hung around me, you knew that we grew up really, really strapping, like really
Mhm.
strapping for food to keep the lights on, getting
Mhm.
water in the middle of the night with a water hose from neighbor house. I mean, we had it hard growing up. And the things that
Mhm.
my kids worry about today, I be looking at them like, are you kidding me? Is this an issue?
Mhm.
Like, really? Like the things kids worry about today, I just be laughing like,
Mhm.
okay, you'll get over it. It'll get better. Just pray about it. I'm like, come on now. But
But
these
see,
kids
Tanya,
these
what you
days,
was
they don't
going
realize
through,
that.
and I'm not trying to be the voice of knowledge here, and please
Yeah.
forgive me if I'm offending anybody.
Oh no,
What I'm trying to say is, I remember who your mom was,
oh yes.
and I remember the faith that your mom had,
Mm-hmm.
and I remember that she stood on her faith through everything,
Everything
everything.
to the end.
Now, when you looking at a Christian, just like what you said, that I wouldn't have never known of by
Mm-hmm.
looking at your mom, but you knew what you was going through, you would never be able to tell it because mom was a praying woman. I knew your mom.
Mm-hmm. But
God rest
see,
her
keep
soul.
in mind when I was growing up. Now keep in mind, it didn't hit me that we were as doing as bad as we were until I got into high school.
Hmm.
Because everybody in the
That's
hood
when I
was
noticed that we
like
was doing
dealing with
bad
the
too.
same things. You know, everybody in the hood was dealing with the same. There was a few people in the hood who had great jobs and they
Hmm.
had nice cars and nice homes. But for the most part, most of the people in the hood were just as bad as us, eating ramen noodles every day, peanut butter sandwiches, that old cheese from the Goka building. You know what I mean? You know.
Yeah. Yep.
And
Yep.
so the food stamps, all that. So it didn't hit me till I got in high school, and I went to
Hmm.
South High, and South High was the melting pot, right? I mean, we
Hmm.
had all kind of races and religions.
Everybody was there.
Everybody at South High, Knick-Knack, you remember? And when
Oh
I got
yeah.
to South High, and I swear I told this story before. When I got to South High, I went shopping before school started, and I thought I was doing the shit. I was at what's that cheap shoe store? Payless. I was at Payless. It
Really?
ain't cheap no more. But I was at Payless. I bought me a pair of Jordache. They was like $25 for the real nice ones. I had on me some Sassoon or something jeans. I mean I thought I was dressed to the nines, okay? Walked up in that school on the first day, and I saw all these people with Jordans and Reeboks and I mean Adidas and Filas and I mean they had on the Guess and the Z Cavarici and the Jabot and I mean I felt like
Hmm.
I felt like just running out the school and just because people was looking at me weird.
Hmm.
That's when it hit me that we didn't have it that good. And I was like,
Hmm.
dang, it was weird because I went to regular grade school. I went to like Lothrop and Sunny Slope, and then me and Reed and all of us we went to that Christian school for junior high.
Hmm.
So I never went to a school where they was this dress. The way they dressed was like different, more fancier, more expensive. And then I went to because of course the Christian school we had dress codes. So when I went to high school, it was just like I was in a whole different world. So to me, growing up, I just I didn't see it that way. Like we were that bad off. It didn't hit me till I got older. And I was like,
Hmm.
damn, these people come to school with $20 for lunch every day, and my mama, we get free lunch. Like,
Hmm. But thank God for those
yeah,
free lunches.
I
I'd
do
never give up the free lunch. I wish I was back in school now. All the food they got now,
free breakfast,
man, they got all
lunch.
kinds. You didn't get no free breath. You just got a banana back in my day.
They ain't feeding them kids what they
You
was
know
feeding
what?
us back then though.
You
You
right.
just
We
got a
had like
damn
an apple.
banana,
I think we had like an apple, bananas.
right?
I can't remember exactly what we had. Orange juice, milk.
And then you had to eat what they gave you. You didn't have
Yeah,
to be
we
up
didn't
there
have no
with no
choice.
choice.
Yeah, you're right.
Right. So what I'm saying is things may look like they're getting better, but they're not getting better.
Right, right,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? Look just TV
Hmm.
sometime and turn to the channel called the Dateline channel. It's called
Yeah,
Oxy or True Crime. And look how the devil has entered into the minds of the people that's surrounding us.
man.
You hear what I'm saying? And I thank God for you, Tanya, because I know your story, baby.
Hmm.
That's
Hmm.
why I don't care. You could y'all make fun of me, call me Reverend Bishop, whatever you
You
want to do, but
know,
I
we just
support.
be, we,
But no, I'm just saying. I know y'all don't mean no harm. I'm saying, but I want to support you, Tanya, because I know your history.
Hmm.
And let me say this in closing. I'm not going to do a Carter on us and give
Okay,
no 3 minutes and 4 minutes. I just want about 30 seconds.
okay, okay.
This is what we need to know that we're going to do something to benefit our future.
Right.
If we all got kids, we got a future.
Yeah.
You hear what I'm saying? And what we can pour into them to take them on to get ready for what they're about to face.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? You got to understand something, y'all. Our kids have seen a lot of deaths of their friends or friends of a friend.
Mm-hmm.
And don't you know that breaks your teen?
Mm-hmm.
That breaks your child?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it
I can see it
does.
in my sons when they friends. They like, my friend just died today from a gunshot. Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they like, dang, like what should I do, Dad? And the only
Mm-hmm.
thing I could do is tell them you got to pray, baby.
Yeah.
You got to pray. Just pray that things are given. But what I'm gonna say to us tonight is, I thank God for you, Tanya, and your endeavors of going forth
Oh,
and
thank
being out here, getting your voice across. It used to just be in North Omaha. Now you done made it out of Nebraska. You all the way from one coast to the other coast.
you.
So we
Thank
thank
you.
God for you. And your pastor is one of
Mhm.
my best friends. Me and him went to school together.
Oh yeah, he man.
We
Everybody
we
loves him. He is so cool.
we played football together.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I support you and I support Greater New Hope
Yes,
fully,
yes,
fully.
We're
yes.
all some patriots. You know
Thank
we
And,
are.
and, and,
you.
Car- and Anton over there know me and him go way back.
Uh-huh.
Already. You already
Midnight,
know.
midnight
Yeah, special. Yes,
Midnight
sir.
special.
special, boy.
Yes, sir.
Midnight special.
Yes, sir.
Hey Carter, what they used to say? Wait.
Wait. Hold up. Wait. Let me pick that up. Where you see that right there? That's cut.
Mm,
Man,
That's
midnight
cut.
that's
special
right.
used to be off the
That's
That's
chain.
right.
cut. Yes,
Carter
sir.
used to make that roll on the drums and then he'll break it down when he put that
Yeah,
cross up.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah,
Cut.
yeah.
Yeah.
Go
Yep.
back.
Mm.
So I just thank God that I met like Carter brother, Bishop, Elder Carter was one of the sweetest men that you could ever meet.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
miss my
Ever meet.
brother.
Ever meet.
I miss my
See,
brother.
there's it's so much God got a calling for his people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And God called him home because he had work for him to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And we're gonna miss him. I know I miss him.
Yeah, I
I miss him
do.
because I could call Carter when I'm going through something and he was always answering his phone.
That's
Mm-hmm.
real talk. He's my
Now,
home, man. My mama
mhm,
did the same thing, bro.
yep, Sister
Mm-hmm.
Carter. We
Mm-hmm.
called her Mother Carter.
That's right.
Fake
Yeah.
Temple Church of God in Christ.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You already know what it is, man.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
Yes, yes, sir. Shoot. Yeah, I remember those times. My grandpa, Major Page. I don't know if y'all remember him.
Yeah, for sure. Deacon
Yeah,
Page. That's my
yeah,
godfather. Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Already. Mama
yeah.
Page.
We used
Yeah.
to go. I used to go down there with them when I was younger, and I'd be like, "Who the heck has church at midnight?"
Midnight special. You already know what it was, man. It's going
And they
down
get the
1:30 in the
crack up.
morning.
I'm like, "Oh shoot! It's like Sunday morning service. It's like."
At 1:30 in the morning.
Yes, yes, yes. I remember all that. Mm-hmm.
Real talk. And
I
we
was a
be in there
little
live.
kid. And
That
my
that was
grandma, my other grandma, she used to stay across the street from Faith Temple. I mean, from what street is that? What street was it on?
Emmett.
Not Lothrop, Emmett. Yep, they used to stay right across the street. You know where oh my God,
Come on, Christ Child.
Christ Child. They was not the house next to Christ Child.
Hold
Going
up.
towards 24th Street, it was the second house from Christ Child.
So,
That's what my grandma used to say.
so you kidding Amici and Kazi and them?
No. See, this might be a different time frame when they was staying there. But
Okay.
no. Because remember there was a brown house? Like
I
a
know
brown
what you're talking about. Okay,
There's a
so they
brown,
came
not
in.
that house. Maybe it was how many houses was it on that corner?
No,
Because it was
because you had
Christ
the park.
Child.
You had Christ Child. You had the little play area with the merry-go-round,
Right.
and then you had the duplex type
The duplex.
house.
We stayed in the house. It was like 2 or 3, maybe it was 3 houses from Christ Child.
Yeah, but they
But it was
lived over there
right
about
by the
around.
corner.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
she
it was
was
right
over
on
there
the
by the
corner, and it was
corner.
across the street. It was directly across the street from the front doors of the church.
Local.
Yeah, and my grandma didn't stay there that long, but she did stay there maybe like 5 years. She stayed there for a minute, and we used to go to Christ Child, like next door. And remember the W4? What was it called? W4, not W4.
Oh, you talking about?
Remember 4H? They used to have 4H there and everything. At the Christ Child.
Wow, you're talking about before they even added on the Christ Child.
Yes, this was a long time ago. I was like real little. Like
oh damn! Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that when they used to have the revivals out on the they didn't have no paved. They was all rocks. They had the rocks for the parking lot.
Yep.
Damn,
it was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was about Jack. That was over 40 years ago, sis.
Yep, we had fun. Christ Child, everybody in the hood with the Christ Child.
Yeah, Christ Child was the spot. It was the Christ Child. Everybody, I think, it was the Christ Child. What was it? The church where Parker and them was at over there off of 24th and Wirt. That used to be the daycare, right on the corner. The Parker family. The homie, man, rest his soul, man. He got killed some years back. Enoch. His family.
Oh my God! You know what?
My dude.
I swear to God, I was thinking about Enoch probably about.
I don't forget nothing, man.
4 months ago.
I don't forget nothing about my home.
That was their church. That was their church. And I remember. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Bishop his baby mom, right? Gina. Did you know her?
Okay.
Yeah,
not like that, but
but you like familiar with her. But we used to stay on 45th and Lafayette in some apartment buildings. And I remember when that happened. And I remember when she came home and she told us what happened. I remember that day like it was. And we was
that was foul, man.
Enoch, out of all people, Enoch.
That was foul. I don't give a damn when nobody tell you that was some foul ass shit.
He did not, man. Rest in peace, Enoch. That was the homie.
That was foul.
Homeboy. Like
that was foul, man. They robbed me. Wanted to rob my dude, man.
And he was such a character.
Oh, that dude was extra hilarious.
Hilarious.
He was a good dude, man. For them to do that, you know what I'm saying. And I think them boys, all I can say is that just from experience, and just from them laws. Approaching just some of me and my guys, and this is a true story.
But I don't even remember if did them guys ever. I remember
we was threatened. I'll just say this:
some party or some party, and
let's just say some prominent cats that I know that's connected with that situation. Let's just say that we was approached by the laws as basically saying, don't even take your ass over there to Sarpy County if you want.
Right.
If you do, then we gonna prosecute. We gonna arrest you. And it's like for treading like, how is that? And this man got killed over here, bro. Y'all got to really.
You know how Sarpy is though.
It don't matter because they know we was coming.
Get caught speeding.
That man had a big family, man, and I know. So I ran with a few of his peoples in his family. So it's like it was time to ride, and it's like. You getting them people who's coming up to your mama house and everybody's house, and we got this is in Vietnam. Y'all got y'all hand in on this. Something ain't right.
That was a different type of hurt. That was a different type of hurt when Enoch. When
real shit, my boy Idris. Shit, when he died, we was 16 when Idris got killed.
Yeah, I remember that too. It was a lot. It was a lot of boys.
Shit, Bunny, rest her soul, man. Bunny. Shit, I was like 18 when Kiana that right there.
Oh, Kiana.
I still would love to put hands on. Cause one of them, I think that boy. I don't know.
One of them clowns hung himself in jail. One of them hung himself.
We ain't worried about him. Fuck him too. I'm talking about
the one that Jeremy Sheets. What was his name?
Yeah, I don't know if he's still up in Colorado because he tried to do some other sneaky ass shit. And he got caught up, but I don't know if he low key. But I would definitely like to cross his path. I mean, it would.
Yeah, I think out of all the murders,
like real talk, man.
In our community, the one murders, the one murders that hit me the most, I have to throw Enoch in there. I have to throw Kenyatta in there. I have to throw that little girl that was killed in the project.
Amber.
That man that killed that girl in the
Amber
project.
Harris?
Not Amber, but her too. I gotta throw her in there. The little girl, remember the story years ago? The
Oh, you
man,
talking about the one that was up there? It's over there in the Pleasant View side where little mama she was in a car or something. And
no. This was a man in oh my god, in the projects that was off of 24th Street, Logan. He had raped and killed a little girl, his goddaughter, and threw her in the trash, threw her in the dumpster.
Oh, you talking about down in Vietnam?
Yeah, Vietnam. Yep, she was like 8 years old. That one, it's like 5 or 6 murders that really like in our community that you just don't never forget. You just don't never forget.
Okay, that's okay.
Amber Harris was a big one. That was a big one. And to think that man could have that whole thing could have been prevented because the way he did his stepdaughters, you know, having sex with them,
that's what I'm saying,
getting them pregnant, and he never really did his time for those. Why
was he even living? I mean, I was gonna be honest with you.
He should have been like underneath the jail or
Wow, fuck all that. Jail don't solve anything, man.
Yeah, that Amber,
he should have been getting Gopher Mail a long time ago.
Well, you know, and then it's like you have to still have faith in you know, you still have to have faith, you still have to persevere, you still have to live on. You have that's one thing me and my pastor been talking about the last month is grief, depression, not giving up. You know, especially the holiday. It's around the holidays. A lot of people be really in their feelings. I'm
trying not to think about it. This is my first time. I had to really think about it. This is my first time without my big brother, man. Like, this is real. This hard. You know what? And that's funny because you just, I'm glad you said it. But it all is.
It is hard, and in my situation, in a very short time period, I lost both my sisters, my dad, my mom, one of my favorite uncles. I lost a whole generation of people, and I'm just like,
that's tough.
Hey, nothing's the same anymore. It's just crazy.
That's me.
Yeah.
I lost my entire family. I'm only it's just me and my kids, my nephew.
I'll say this to y'all. You know what? Y'all may have lost your siblings and loved ones, but y'all gained even more. I'm y'all brother, and my family is y'all family.
Exactly.
Don't y'all ever forget
my family though. Y'all don't even
know. I may not even know a few of y'all or some of y'all, but that's just real. And everybody know how I come, that's how I leave, and that's love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice, man. Right. That's my real word. My family is your family. And just
that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Like even y'all, like a lot of y'all I've been knowing for a long time. And even the ones I've known for a few years. That's okay. But the ones I know for a few years, even still, like the things that we do with this channel, like I didn't hear how so many people say, I know sometimes on Fridays y'all get ratchet, but some people look forward to that, the talk and the laugh and the sharing. We can go on highs and lows on Friday night. 1 minute we might be in tears, the next minute we laughing and dragging an entertainer or a celebrity. You know, we talk about trending news, but we be all over the place on Friday night. But a lot of people come here because sometimes people on the weekends, they really don't have nothing to do. The Rona's still out there. They don't want to go out. They don't want to go to the clubs. They don't want. So they come here on Friday nights and let's turn up with us. So I think a lot of y'all are like my family, like an extended family, because I've been talking to y'all for years. You know.
I gotta turn up, man. Especially over here working where I work at, got to deal with the mold, the roaches, and the bed bugs and all that other shit.
Oh Lord. You got me itching.
Hey, Reverend.
Oh no, I ain't got no bed bugs. I'll be the devil is a lie. Ain't no bed bugs around me.
That's from Who is this? Too, I think when she bit that apple, it brought out the bed bugs because the bed bugs got to be from the devil. It got to be.
Man, them dudes is monsters, man. They don't play.
They worse than roaches. Roaches, they don't. We don't die. We multiply. No bed bugs. They multiply by the multitudes.
Like them bed bugs don't play, man. I'm trying to tell. I mean, I don't deal. I mean, trust me, I don't deal with them. Trust me, they know. They have already been forewarned. Anything that goes around where they have ever migrated, guess what? If it is an issue, I may not even. That room is just going to be what it is until I'm gone from here, and I'm just really, honestly, to be honest with you, I'm just kind of going.
That's hard to be working at a place like that, and you have to either help get rid of the things or you have to help.
No, I ain't gotta do shit. All I do is just call the people. That's what we pay them for. I don't do shit.
You still if there's maintenance or something, you supposed
ain't that the Most High and already guaranteed that I've already I'm sis. I look. Me and that man had a talk. No, we had a talk, sis, and it was more saying like, God, I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
Don't mind you saying,
but this bullshit is not gonna work. I have a grandson. I cannot be bringing this money is not worth that. Until I get to that next level.
You better call every exterminator. You better call the Ghostbusters. You better call.
That's what you see what I'm saying. That's why I said until I get to the next level, all the response that I know, and I know this was the creator. Son, keep going. Go the process that you're going. Don't worry about nothing. Just keep going. Don't look back. Yeah. That's all. That's all that old trying to figure out what's my answer and all that. That's the only thing that man gave me in confirmation. Guess what? I'm steady going. I'm not, because guess what? Those rooms was already jiggy before I even had to even get there. So guess what? I'm good for the moment until the contractors come in. Then they can take the bed bugs and all the cookie bugs.
They can take
and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm good because I'm gone because I got my first deployment. My wife is already in the system. I had to come on, man. I'm a G with mine. I gotta make sure home is good.
What happened to I Am Here? What y'all just dropping off the show? I was just about to ask him something.
Everybody always want to leave the hood table.
No, they be having technical issues.
I know, man. It's like that, sis. I promise you, man.
So bad. I was about to ask Sislo and I Am Here something, but they dropped out. Miss Sislo?
Got our sister getting in her feelings. She probably.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Me? It seemed like you and
I'm not in my feelings.
You and he be dropping off the show at the same time.
No, you know what the thing is that this every time somebody calls, it boots me out. And the thing,
answering the phone when you're on StreamYard.
I didn't answer. Yeah, I need to put it on. I need to put it on Do Not Disturb.
And you know what? They want everybody to go streaming. They want everybody to do streaming. Well, think about it. If your streaming comes out over here, because ain't no checks coming from that, so I got to cover that. But if you are, if everything is on streaming, imagine if the little want to get to acting crazy, or somebody call.
I won't. Hold up. Did he switch his name? Oh my God. I was about to call him IMP. Okay, so now we have StreamYard on
bro. YouTube, okay. I'll bullshit you now, Joe. Hey, man.
Mr. StreamYard is on some BS. I want to hear more about the culture.
Do what?
I want to hear more about the stalker. Do we need some restraining orders? What's going on?
Oh yeah, let's hear about this.
No, I told you it's a similar to a PB situation.
Oh wow.
I don't know if they listen in or not, but I tried to communicate to get some shit straight. And you don't want to talk, that's fine. I just put it out there, said, look, we can either talk about this like adults, or I'll just put it on blast. I ain't gonna mention no names yet because it seems to have been corrected, but I'm just saying, what's the deal? We almost 50 years old.
I know.
We ain't in our 20s and 30s, and there's plenty of fish in the sea. Trust me, there's plenty of fish
in the sea.
You gonna be some stalking or something,
you cannot be stalking nobody at 40 and 50 years old.
Hold up, man. You talking about who getting stalked? You stalking or somebody getting stalked?
What's up, Sprint?
Oh no, I ain't got no reason to stalk somebody. Who that?
Yeah, you know, I already
Y'all
know.
know who that is. Y'all know who that is. What's up, Sprint Sucks?
Who?
Oh, now he don't want to say no.
But nah, man, yeah, okay. Oh, well, I know you ain't stalking. See, I ain't. You know, I'm just saying.
No. I just decided to. I tried to be civil about it. You know, I understand. You know, if you don't want to get over some stuff, but it's like, don't say we cool if we ain't gonna be cool. Because if you can't handle me, why is it people can't say it ain't even like that?
Oh damn, bro, you hit the uterus.
I know.
Yeah, I barely hit the clitoris.
He hit the throat.
He hit the who the what? The Nick Cannon, huh?
He got the
really?
Nick Cannon.
He got that Nick Cannon.
I feel you, family.
I
understand. I understand. Believe you me.
But regardless if you got the Nick Cannon or not, we is too old to be out here stalking.
And that's all I'm saying. I see it like this. You never know. I'm not the kind of person to burn a bridge. I've never liked burning bridges. Even with my exes. There's one ex in the O that I understand why she would like to burn me and see me to hell in gasoline draws, but that's between me and her. Well, we both plus we both Scorpio.
We ain't gonna say no names.
No. Well, we both Scorpio, so you know it is what it is.
Oh yeah,
we shouldn't have been together to begin with, but it was worth it for while it was worth it.
You got to watch out, Scorpio.
It was worth it when it was worth it. When it was Sprint Suns. Sprint Suns. Sprint Suns.
I like to be civil. You never know when you need a connect or need a contact or somebody who knows something that you don't know or can help you out with something. It's just
them some of your people.
Civil.
So
if I remember correctly, I think I know who this is. Is that 402?
She about to get a white man booty walking across the screen. Watch.
Please don't porn bomb me.
Man, man, that's playing too much, bro.
Hey, I'm just saying. The last time I saw one, that's what it was.
Oh man, remember that? I was trying to take it off the screen, and you said I was just staring at it.
That's childish as hell. Well, see, that's some whole shit too. Excuse my French, but motherfuckers doing shit like that, man. Y'all be ashamed y'all say need your ass whooped.
Man, I'm telling you, this lady who got porn bombed the other day was by another YouTuber. He got mad because she was up there talking about doing commentary on something that he and another YouTuber had got into it with. And they just up on her channel talking about it, saying what happened,
Or is that our brother?
He jumped on the screen. Butt naked, had the phone down between his legs, and was just shaking it all over the screen. And all you saw was pubic hair and his thighs.
Hey, see, he had a
all around.
He was moist. He was leaking.
Well, this 402.
He was soaking wet.
I knew that was you. What's going on? Y'all know who this is. This 402 Revenue.
Already. Yeah, but what she talking about, he was leaking though, bro, and soaking wet. Brother.
I don't know. Let's see. What's his name again now? StreamYard on that BS. He probably don't want to.
You just call it CP what? What'd you say?
He probably don't want to hear about
he was leaking and soaking wet.
Who, me?
He had no.
No, the brother that was on the thing.
No, the white dude I was talking about was streaking.
No, this dude the other day.
No, you talking about this one?
Brother.
I don't need to see it. I don't need to see that.
His drawers was wet from the front to the rooter to the hood. They say he on his period.
She gonna send it to you anyway, bro. Trust me.
I ain't gonna send it to me.
But
I know where Tanya lives.
He was on his period.
He said, "I know where you live, so he got
that
you."
was the first time I seen a dude on his period.
That's childish. That is so fucking childish, dude.
What's up, Sprint Sucks? How you been?
Man, I'm fighting bronchitis, man.
What?
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Oh, my
yeah,
so
I'm better now.
You been bedridden?
Yeah, watching Marathon, watching Price is Right reruns and stuff. Cause you know how it is back in the day when you're sick.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta stay home and 7 Up. Price is Right.
Some of that ginger, man. Get you some ginger and some get you some ginger,
some lemons.
Man. Yeah, lemons.
Ginger.
Yeah.
A lot of tea.
Even lime. You know, lime is better than lemon, really. But you know, get you some key lime, some ginger, man. Yeah, get you some ginger, man, and shred it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And it don't take a lot, but just take throughout the day. Instead of if you're gonna drink some water in between, don't drink no sugars, no none of that. And you get that
right.
Mulan root, Mulan, I think it's Mullein or something like that. But the Mulan root, that definitely get the mucus up out. I don't know how you is up on the sea moss, Jack, but get you some of that too, man. Depending on who you getting it from, everybody's shit ain't right.
Reverend?
No dairy. No dairy.
Yeah. No dairy, don't get no sugars,
no
all
dairy.
that. You'll get all that up out of you quicker.
And use honey. Honey and lemon.
Yes. You call me? Yes,
is that the Reverend?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even see
All that, man. Right, take all that, bro. But take it.
Yeah.
And get you some air.
Yeah.
And don't forget to put some tussin on it.
And stay away from the nigga shit.
Watch
unless you're making a hot toddy. Not
everybody can handle that tussin though.
Yeah, you don't want them to Texas lean, man. They got some shit to
I hope you feel better.
They got cats out here having heart attacks some of that shit.
Since last Thursday.
Last
Thursday? Yeah.
Oh wow.
I'm on the better side now. I didn't got past the hard part, but I'm still not all the way. But yeah, I got to leave the house and make trips and stuff now.
Yeah.
It's possible to get rid of it, man. It just takes time, man, and effort. That's all.
Yeah.
Gotta regulate it.
Yeah. Stay hydrated. Keep getting your rest.
Definitely that. That ain't nothing but mucus. That good bronchitis is a good old high. It's just the mucus in the lungs. Got the lungs clogged up. Got to get them jokers opened up, bro.
Yeah. I've been coughing it up and blowing it out with the tissue and all that. Yeah.
Oh, you just starting.
Oh no. I'm on the end part. Because what happened when it first hit, that's when you coughing, you hacking every 2 minutes, and your head hurt, sinuses clogged, fever, chills, and all that. So I went through all that. Now it's just like I'm getting the last few traces of it out.
So you weren't able to go to
Corona.
You weren't able to go to the Christmas Village thing, right?
No, I went. No, I didn't go to that. But to answer the guy's question, yeah, but I had to. When I went in, I said check for COVID. That was the first thing I wanted them to check for, and it came back negative. COVID came negative, influenza was negative, and another influenza strain all came back negative. So I was like, because you know what I mean, it was just only about a year ago that I came out the hospital with COVID. So I was like, nah, man, I ain't about to. Yeah, this ain't gonna be no part 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. You really went through it last year.
Mm-hmm.
Praise the Most
Yeah,
High,
I
man.
remember.
You
I
good? You
remember.
know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got all these different strains out now. I'm like, every time you turn around, it's a different strain.
Everything is a strain, man. Y'all gonna learn today. You got to stop leaving your hands. You gotta stop leaving your health into the hands of your open enemy, man. And stop playing with these people. These people's out to make a quick buck. They don't give a fuck if you run out of luck. Keep your ass on some medication. Man, that's as much as I want to be. I've always wanted to be a pharmacist. No bullshit. I went to school. I started out. I couldn't do it after I figured out some shit and really saw. No, and they tried to frame me on some other unnecessary shit. Trying to tell me I was cheating on some other shit. I'm like, where the fuck did you get that from? You know, all kind of imaginary make believe fairy tale shit. I'm like, damn, okay. Put nigga on probation. You know, I'm like, damn, I'm just not. This is my first time. Well, this ain't my first rodeo, but you know, it's my first rodeo in Texas trying to do what I need to do, make a new style. Y'all niggas already hating on me and putting me in some blacklist and shit. What type of nigga shit is this? Because y'all know that I found out about how y'all really doing your formulas and keeping the masses hooked on some other shit. You motherfuckers is the gatekeepers of these drugs and these goddamn diagnoses. So that means that if I know some people that some doctors be like, hey nigga, let's make some money. Yeah, tell that nigga he got gastroenteritis with some fucked up lymph nodes and ain't nothing wrong with him, but some bad sinuses that he can really get right if he changes his diet. So we'll go ahead and put him on some monthly medication and tell the nigga he got asthma, even though it ain't nothing but gas. You know what I'm saying? They do all kind of shit. I'm trying to tell you, man.
Lord.
These motherfuckers ain't shit. I don't give a damn what they try to tell you. Look, get your diagnosis from your doctor and then figure you a whole different alternative route out. All that old work, the FDA didn't improve, is gonna put a whole lot of us in our early graves. That's what's gonna happen. Because all that old well, the FDA didn't say. Well, that's just like grandma used to say, well, we still go on back out there and use the old house. Take your ass on back out there with the old house that ain't been cleaned out in about 25, 30 years and sit your dusty ass up on there and see how many shits and pisses you take. You see what I'm saying? We got to upgrade, man. We got to stop playing with these people because these people are not playing with us. Look, you got to understand. Your open enemies' birth defects has officially been counted down -0 since the year 2000. Don't you know by the year 2050, if the Most High say the same and we all is out kicking and talking shit, talking about, man, remember we used to talk 2, 3, 4 hours on Friday nights? Man, yeah, them was the days, boy, we was getting it. That shit. When we talking about that with our great grandkids around us, you see what I'm saying? It might be Chocolate City everywhere you turn. So yeah, genetics, man. Genetic engineering, genetic warfare is real, man. Bronchitis, all that shit. That's all that shit. Everything is part. I'm a 35-year cancer survivor, bro. So I'm gonna tell it until I can't talk no more.
Hey, StreamYard, did you want to say something? I can't remember if StreamYard had was trying to say something earlier or not.
What?
All right, who washing dishes?
Sorry, what? I'm sorry. I turned the water off. I'm done.
What's that man doing?
Over there. Don't have me come over there and take your medicine.
Oh, what you do, Shabuchi?
I'm gonna bring you some good old soup.
Tanya Bucci, better watch it.
I'm gonna bring you some good old soup.
You better post. I need you to list the ingredients before I take your soup. You be on some.
Ooh.
Oh, that's too bad. He said
you do that voodoo.
He said you got some hoodoo soup.
I be on that Louisiana voodoo.
Oh, see, you up here rigging her. Oh, see, sis, I got to watch your cooking now. You up here.
She gonna put a root on you.
Oh, there go my sis. You know she talking shit. She say, "Who's smacking on here? Ain't nobody smacking on here. You the only one smacking. It ain't even on here yet. Like you yapping."
Hold on, bring your ass here, girl. Come on.
You know
Send that
that's
girl the
what's
link.
up right there.
She the only reason I got on here tonight.
We got a stalker on the sneaky lane.
Oh, she know the sneaky link.
Oh, she do.
She ain't gonna tell.
Diva.
She ain't gonna tell.
I need to go visit.
You know she is not about to get up on here unless we talk.
I'm gonna take Karma Diva her.
So I can rile her on up.
Hey,
I was
Karma
about
Diva.
to ask where she was at.
Karma Diva, if you don't
really
get your Twitter if she don't get her Twitter twitching ass on here.
Karma Diva, you know you really like those strawberry crunch shortcake cheesecakes that I make now. Now, if I bring you one of those delicious cakes, you're gonna have to tell me who the sneaky link is.
Nuh-uh. She won't tell.
She Twitter
I was totally confident she wouldn't do that shit.
Karma Diva was going in on old boy the other day. What did she call him? Hold on, let me go look at it again.
Did she say Twitter twitching?
She said, girl, if Jussie Smollett don't sit his Twitter twitching ass down somewhere, that nigga ain't gonna never want to leave prison. Once they tear him up and turn him from an Empire star to a housewife.
Who says things of that nature?
She said they're gonna turn him from an Empire star to a housewife.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I gotta go drink me another shot of Hennessy. Then I gotta take.
They can turn Jussie into a housewife. What they gonna do to R. Kelly?
Y'all need to free Kels, man.
Yeah, free Kels.
Say free Kels.
Exactly.
Free Kels.
I ain't going.
Whatever. You got two boys. I'm sure one that was made with some R. Kelly music. Don't go there.
Hell no.
You lie.
Exactly. Lying.
Lying.
Everybody on this call was fucking on some R. Kelly music.
Man.
My first baby daddy was 3 years older than me, and my second baby daddy was 8 months younger than me.
Everybody that is in the late 30s to early 50s, I guarantee you was okay. I'm gonna put it out there. You was either bumping your gums, or you was polishing some wood, or you was getting your uterus tapped on some R. Kelly.
I ain't gonna lie. When I was younger, I had me an R. Kelly, but he lied about his age.
Well, before he started lying, everybody was still fucking on some R. Kelly.
He lied about his age.
You either get some ass. You was either get some ass in the basement of the church, or in the parking lot at the movie theater, or you was somewhere.
He was real little, not little, but he was like real short and.
Don't forget the late.
And he had a baby face, and he was
exactly.
He looked like a young man. He didn't look his age at all. But
did you pee on him? Did you pee on him? Was he that young to pee on?
I mean, I don't want to say like R. Kelly to the.
She was doing her own R. Kelly. Don't lie.
It wasn't like an R. Kelly 50 Shades of Grey thing. It was just
it was, girl.
You know you too old to be messing with me. That's all.
Tell the truth.
He was too old.
He was too old. And when I found out how old he was, we had to end it because my parents wasn't having it.
Tone, sing it, Tone, sing it.
My parents was like, "Oh hell no."
Cause you was the devil, Tanya. Oh my bad.
I ain't even gonna lie. I already know how bad I was. I'm like you, Tone. You said the best of both worlds, where you raised up in church, but you also from the streets at the same time.
You know what I'm saying?
I
got the best and the worst of both worlds. I got the best and the worst of both.
That's why I say I ain't ashamed of nothing I did, because whether I did something wrong in my life, whether I did something right in my life, it all taught me lessons that I learned. Some were the hard way, some were the easy way.
That's why you got that $1 million stat right now. That's why you got that $1 million view right now. They just mad. You got that $1 million view, girl.
I'm just saying. But yeah,
that's my sis. She got that $1 million view. They know what it is. The hood tape. You feel me? This bigger than what y'all think. This real shit. Somebody paying attention. If we got trolls, let's talk about the trolls. The trolls is the new online hole. That's what that is. Sorry, y'all.
Who was that? Was that you and Karma Diva going in on the trolls last night?
Yeah. Somebody is smacking on here though.
No, that's
that water. That man wash his dishes. Leave that man alone.
Spread Sucks, do you want me to bring some soup?
Yeah, well, I'll come get it because it's snowing outside. I don't want you to crash off no soup.
I'm gonna make sure it's homemade. I'm gonna make sure it's homemade.
I ain't coming over to drop.
No candles,
that's
no
cool.
candles, baby. No
Now,
candles.
it's 11:43 now. I don't think nobody making no decent homemade
No
soup
candles.
like
I
you
ain't
could
making
at
no.
home.
I ain't making no candles.
She said some daddy. That's some good sodium right there, girl.
I'm gonna make it homemade. I'm gonna make that
They
chicken
get the-
broth with a whole chicken.
They get the pressure up.
Yeah. It cured the bronchitis, but then
see,
create the heart attack.
He's scared of my type. He's scared that I'm gonna put something in my soup though, because I always try to tantalize him.
All you
with
gotta do is
something
sweat
in the
it out, Doc. All you gotta do is sweat it out.
Spread Sucks. I always try to tantalize him in the past to bring him over to the other side.
Is that our sister right there?
Spread Sucks.
Yeah, no brownies though. I'll take the soup. I'll take the soup and no brownies though. Keep the brownies.
He said no brownies. That's
What's up, Diva?
Joke. I'm sorry. That's an inside joke.
Hey, baby,
What's up,
what's
Carmen
going
Diva?
on?
Oh shit! Trouble in the land, girl. Trouble in the
Let's go.
land.
What you say? Twitching, Twitter. Twitching
Twitching ass. Twitching
I
ass.
blame all of that on my hoarseness. That's what that was. That wasn't me. That wasn't me that said that.
The
That
devil
wasn't
is a lie, and the truth ain't in it.
Sprint Sucks got bronchitis, and you got a sore throat.
I bet she do.
Who got bronchitis?
All right,
Oh,
Evangelist
Sprint
Chianti.
Sucks, and you got a sore throat.
She lying.
He would be scared of me. He'd be climbing the walls if I was fucking with him. So
Ruh-roh.
it wasn't me. He wasn't messing with me. I ain't doing
Shaggy. All right, Shaggy.
Oh, who you talking about? Y'all ain't talking about me.
No,
They
we
own
talking
you,
about
bro.
Sprint Sucks. We talking about Sprint Sucks.
Oh, you talking?
Sprint Sucks.
They own
We
you.
know.
You know
Come
what
on
it is.
now, StreamYard.
Mr.
We know you got them
Whipping.
climbing the walls.
I'm
That's
slow.
why you got sneaky links. After you
They
now,
own you
they
tonight, bro.
stalking. They hiding behind your bushes and stuff.
No, I told you, I got right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's my new name. Let me get right.
They popping out of your recycle
Watching
trash
life.
can.
That man said he gonna put
Man.
beat on
He said they popping out the recycle bin.
Maybe that's what it turned over the other day. I did have to pick it up the other day.
Oh, I know one of them that need. Never mind.
There's
I'm gonna
only
keep
one.
it moving.
There's only
I'm gonna
one.
keep it-
Dang, I want me a
I'm
stalker.
keeping it moving. I ain't saying nothing.
I just want
I
to get
want a
along with
good
everybody.
stalker though. Can I get a good stalker?
Oh,
Is
to
there
be
such a
ashamed
thing?
of myself. I done drunk a six,
Stalker with
man.
some money and a good job.
I'm telling you, there ain't no such thing. Trust me.
What the
I've
what?
been
What kind of shit is that?
A stalker who
Right.
knows how to. Never mind.
Who the fuck know how to stalk and
What?
got a? How the hell can you stalk with a good job?
Can we get back to his stalker, Snaky
And
Lane?
there ain't no such thing. I done been there, done that.
Let's get back to the Snaky Lanks. Let's get back to the Snaky Lanks.
Yeah, learn me this. I need it. I'm old school for real. How the hell you got a stalker with a good job?
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, see what had happened was.
How can he stalk if he's supposed to be working?
All stalkers,
Right? That's what I'm saying.
they might be doing it on their lunch break.
And they selling ass on their lunch break.
Okay. I'm just saying. You know, I'm usually with you, sis, but I gotta agree with the fellas on this one.
Okay.
They selling ass.
Stupid.
Oh, lunch break.
I gotta agree with the
just
brothers
playing.
on them.
I done had two stalkers in my life, and they both tried to kill me. So one of them ended up on the news, wanted, and found out that he was a schizophrenic crackhead.
Well,
So how come you didn't see that? You know what, sis? I can't blame
you.
But he started stalking me after the first one. We had one date, and he started stalking me. We never saw each other after that. He started stalking me off in one date.
Oh, he saw you.
And then all we did was play a game of cards. Play a game of cards.
Hold up. Hey! I want to know one question. I got one question for you. What happened on that?
No, let me tell you, because I told a story before y'all newbies. This what had happened.
Yeah,
I seen this guy. I used to stay on 45th and Lafayette.
Hot to
and the apartment buildings right on the corner.
Ooh, somebody got to
If
be
y'all
good.
know that hood over there by Walnut Hill, I stayed on 45th and Lafayette, and the man was a garbage. What do you call them people? Garbage worker.
Collection.
Garbage man.
Collection, yeah. So I didn't want to be disrespectful about their titles, but because I respect it.
My father was a garbage man for years.
Yeah, I used to call him garbage man, but he was on the truck one day, and every week he would come by, and he would always be flirting. Hey, because I'd be up early going to work, and I never paid him any attention. Then one day I decided to pay him some attention because he was all right looking. He got a job, you know. So anyway, he asked me for my phone number. I gave it to him. He called me the same day and wanted to come over.
Flag number one.
And mind you, listen though, y'all. He called me the same day and asked could he stop by and come over. Now, mind you, I had 2 roommates, so it wasn't like he was at my house and we was alone or nothing like that. I had 2 roommates, and I invited him over. Hell, he already knew where I live, you know. So I invited him over. We sat around playing cards. You know, that's when we used to do our little, you know, all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And that's all we did. We played cards. We drank a little bit, smoked a little bit, and then he left. We didn't even kiss. We didn't kiss. We didn't do nothing.
You ain't got a kiss to fuck.
Promise. We didn't do nothing. We didn't do nothing. We didn't do nothing. Okay.
I just told you.
I know what you mean. But
She said we. That don't mean one of them didn't do something.
He was over. I mean, we literally sat around, played cards, drank a little bit. You know, he was playing cards with me and my girls. We just having a random card night. So anyway, he left, and when he left, he called me like right afterwards, hey, what you doing?
Red flag number 2.
But no, that was see, let me tell you why that was the only date. And it wasn't even really a date. He just came on but that was the only date because this nigga, you work for the trash man. And I'm respectful of the trash collectors because where would we be without y'all? We would be like them overseas country with trash and lakes and fields around our houses. So he came over without going home to wash his hands, nothing. He came over and literally, I'm like, I'm up here like, is that
flag number 3?
Really come from where
I'm gonna tell you what. No. You should have ended it when he walked in the door. When he walked through the motherfucking door, smelling like ass and trash.
But I was like, okay,
don't forget the garbage, baby.
We gonna play cards, and this is it. So that's literally my thoughts. So after he left, he called me right away. What you doing? I'm like, what you mean? I'm like, I'm sitting around kicking it. You just left my house. What you mean what I'm doing? Oh, well, I was just, all right, well, I'll talk to you later. Good night. So then the next day he calls, and basically he just calling. I mean, and I'm telling him, I ain't got time. I don't think I want a relationship. The nice ways that you try. I try to be nice with him at first without hurting his feelings. And, I was trying to be the nice girl. He kept calling. It got to the point where my roommate's like, damn, nigga, she said she don't want to holler, whatever. Put that bitch on the phone. That's my girl. He was calling me his girl, and all we did was play spades. That's it. No other phone calls, nothing like that.
Partner for life.
It got to the point where he was literally blowing and that was when people really didn't have the cell phones. We had the cell phones, but most people use them on the weekend or after 8:00 at night. You know what I'm saying? That was a long time ago. So it got to the point where I had to call the damn cops. I had to put them on 3-way to threaten them and quit calling me. It got that bad. So mind you, he had a job at the garbage place. I had my own little job. I didn't hear from him about a week or 2. Next thing I know, I'm working at this telemarketing job. I missed a few days because I was on PTO or vacation. And when I came back, I'm walking down the aisles to where we work, the aisles, and I see a new name tag sign, and it has his name.
Hell no. Oh.
Now, mind you, I had
He's a stalker extraordinaire.
I had a few cousins and uncles who lived in my same apartment building, so it had got bad where they had to walk me to my car in the morning, meet me at the door when I came home at night. It got that bad because he he was threatening, cussing me out, and threatening my friends and all this kind of shit. And the cops wasn't doing nothing. So I'm at work, I see his name, and I felt like this.
I quit.
This terror. I just felt just this bad, horrible feeling. I dropped down to the floor. Picture this, y'all. I'm not lying.
Picture it.
If y'all ever heard of that telemarketing company called Reed Telemarketing? Everybody used to work there back there in the day. But there's a lady named Val. She's a supervisor there. If y'all know Val from Reed, she will testify. She was our supervisor. And I dropped down to my knees because I thought he was in that booth. So I dropped down to my knees and I crawled all the way to her office. And everybody's looking at me like, what the fuck? You know, like, so I crossed to her office. I ran in there. She was in there. I hurried up and slammed her door. I locked her door. I closed her blinds. And she was like, what the hell is going on? And I'm like, the guy, I mean, I couldn't even talk. I said, I quit. I threw her my badge. I said, where's the papers? Mail me my check. She was like, what? You've been here over 3 years. What you talking about? You quit. And I told her what was going on. And she said, well, she was stuck in a hard place because she couldn't, he didn't.
That nigga went through orientation and everything.
He didn't do anything. Girl, he didn't do anything to me.
And she didn't do nothing. All we did was watch a movie.
Even though he was threatening me outside of work and all that, they couldn't fire. He didn't do anything to me at work. So they said, Tanya, if he tries
this motherfucker started a whole
work,
job.
we'll fire him on site. They had to have a reason to let him go. So we was in there contemplating and everything.
The fucking at will state.
She told me,
right?
She told me, go home. We'll pay you for just go home. Just go home. So I snuck my ass up out of there. The next day I came to work. He didn't show up. The next day after that, I came to work. He didn't show up. He showed up like the third day after I had came back. And as soon as I walk in, hey, I need to holler at you. I mean, he's running all up on me and shit. I'm like, get away, stranger. I'm just freaking out, right? So my homeboys, one of my homeboys, you know Roscoe, right? Carmel Diva, y'all know Roscoe.
Yeah.
Roscoe used to work there, and a whole bunch of my other homeboys from back in the day. They worked there. And so I had like this team of bodyguards. They would walk me to the break room, walk me to my car, walk me to lunch. I mean, I had like all these men surrounding me. Every time I got up, he was always trying to get at me. But they couldn't do nothing because he wasn't threatening me. He didn't hit me or nothing. And so after a while, when he realized he couldn't get to me, he quit. And he didn't even quit. He just stopped coming to work. So that was their reason to fire him. So they finally fired him.
You didn't do nothing but watch a movie.
I didn't hear nothing from him for like another 2 weeks. Then one day we turned on the news. Me and my homegirls, we at home, chilling, drinking and stuff. We turned on the news, and this man is wanted for robbery. They say he is a psychopathic, schizophrenic. He's on crack. He's on all this. I mean, we was looking at the TV like.
And it all made sense now, huh? The ass smell.
I could have been.
It wasn't the trash he was smelling. It was the crack smell.
I could have been.
Damn, I wish I was like that.
Victim. Like I was that close to being with. I'm like, man. That's why after that incident, I was like, women. Y'all have to go by y'all. Y'all have to go by y'all 6 cents.
He said, "I ain't coming all the way on the basket to play no damn."
you have to go by your 6 senses because that man, I don't know what he could have done.
I know what he wanted to do.
Had I stayed with him, had I dated him, because we didn't even have a relationship. It was just.
Did you say Reed?
Y'all had a whole relationship in his head.
And that's just one stalker.
Did you say Reed telemarketing?
Yeah, Reed. Remember Reed and you.
Oh wow, she went there
that's
for real.
Way back.
She said, "You tell." Oh, y'all don't know the business, what?
You tell.
You know, Omaha was the telemarketing capital of the world.
Yes, Yeah.
I know.
UTEL and retail marketing. Yep. That's where we was.
Wow, nigga, shit.
And that dude quit his garbage truck job to stalk me at my job.
Girl, what you do to him, sis?
I didn't do nothing.
Shit.
I didn't do
You got that lemon pepper stepper. Go ahead,
I
sis.
promise you, if I would have done something, I ain't even, I ain't gonna lie. I would have said,
lemon pepper stepper.
She got that butter love.
But
she got that lemon pepper stepper.
Now the other stalker, I put it on him. Hey, you remember him?
She said, "Oh yeah, I put it on him." Ooh, you
remember Uko?
I grew up around Uko from my neighborhood. He from the yachts.
That nigga tried to kill me dead.
Yeah, Uko bit.
He tried to kill me dead. And then when he went to the military and found out I had a baby by somebody else years after we broke up, he called and threatened to come to Omaha and kill me dead.
Whoa,
I was like, he was like, you had a baby by somebody else, bitch. I'ma fuck you. I mean, it was bad. I'm like, damn, I'm not dating nobody no more.
She had the lemon pepper steppers.
I'm not dating nobody no more because I'm like, one of them was a crackhead and schizophrenic. The other one tried to kill me.
Oh, that's a bad combination.
Why would y'all trying to kill me with the butcher knife when he snuck in my house in the middle of the night and tried to kill me with a butcher knife?
You know what, sis? And that's so fucked up because it's always the good people of us. And why did I go pour the rest of my Hennessy in my lemonade bottle? But anyway, I got to be at work at about 9 o'clock in the morning. But check this out. Why is it that all of us good people always got to be stuck? Why in the fuck is it that you had to deal with people like that, just like everybody else? But why in the fuck did I have to deal with some shit for damn near 8.5 goddamn years with a paranoid schizophrenic / all kinds of hey man.
8.5 years?
8.5 years, so it's damn near.
That's 8 years too long.
Man, y'all know what? And you know what the unfunny part about it?
I'm just not reading his comment. I highlighted it and everything and didn't even read it. What the hell?
Like that, I did that.
But all I'm saying is that it was a learning experience. That's all I can say, man.
Yes.
Because when I lost my mom, man, back in 07, that was the turning point.
Maurice, he said, I ain't coming now. I ain't coming all the way to Nebraska to play no damn cards.
So I understand y'all pain. Trust me.
Woo.
He said he's going to play pity pat with you.
Maurice,
he's going to play pity pat with you.
We can't play Tonk.
That was some real shit. So I understand that situation. Like, real talk.
It was
man.
real. I mean, I laugh about it now, but if
So
you ever
imagine
had
that
a stalker, if you ever had a really, if you had a real stalker, at the time there's no laughing matter. I mean, I had my stepdad offer to give me his gun back then. I ain't know nothing about no guns. I'm like, Dad, I don't want no gun. I don't want no gun in the house. I'm like, he like, man, but I have to give it up to my cousins, my uncles, my bros. 2 of my bros moved in with me. I mean, it was bad. It was bad. And they was like, man, if this dude ever come, they just wanted to dog walk him. I mean,
I know that's right.
And that's just like my first stalker, the one who tried to kill me. Oh my God. They couldn't find his ass. His ass, Uko, literally, remember he went to the military? It was like literally after that incident, after we had that ordeal, and he ended up going to the military all the way to England. But yeah, my family was looking for him for a long time. Like that.
And you know what? That would have been so fucked up because out there, if y'all have did that man the way y'all did it, I would have been feeling bad. I would be like, damn, bro, what the hell you do?
But no, I mean, he had it coming though. I mean, I was all bruised up and shit.
No, I understood. So no. There ain't no qualms about that. He knew better than that.
Oh, dude.
The military or not, shit. You my part for the day, bro. I'll bust your shit.
He wasn't in the military then. He didn't go to the military until after we broke up, and he broke in my house, and he was wanted.
Military don't mean shit to me. I'm just there. How much military you got? I'll show you some military. What you can't see. If you hear it, it wasn't meant for your monkey ass. So you better just kill all that.
But catch this. After he did that to me, why we was working at the same job, right? So the next day I went, I pressed charges, I asked for a restraining order. We worked at the same job. So when the sheriff came to the job, they was like, okay, you have to be this so many feet from her. And I mean, we literally work at the same damn job. And that was at Greyhound. Remember Greyhound?
Oh, wow. She went back to
we worked, I'm telling you, this was way back. And we worked
Look,
at
he at the end of the aisle.
girl.
He at the end of the aisle waving, talking about, is this for her? No?
Well, in one of the other pods,
It's
like
the
2
'90s,
pods.
girl.
And so, yeah, they was like, well, y'all the job didn't know how to handle it. They was like, well, I guess you take your break, because we had our breaks and everything at the same time. So, yeah, eventually he quit his job and he went to the military.
Mo, what you
say? He said, you turn a brother on and everything, but I ain't about to let you turn me out.
That's childish.
He said, cancel that trip.
I didn't mean to turn you out.
That man said he ain't coming to Nebraska to play no damn card.
Listen, we're going to play cards. We're going to play dominoes. We're going to play Connexpo. We're going to play PlayStation. What's that song by them little boys? They used to be in that little R&B group.
I can't believe I poured the rest of my Hennessy in my living name.
They was playing PlayStation. Well, y'all know that song.
No.
Oh, my God. Y'all. Well, I remember all the old stuff. Aisha, she was the girl.
You know what? Everybody that listen to ABC and Aisha with their dusty ass, even though they had to always play
We
it.
play Nintendo. That's it. We gonna play Nintendo, the old school Nintendo. The Mario.
How about we take it back to Atari?
We gonna play Atari. Nintendo 64.
How about we take it back to the Oregon Trail?
Oh my God!
Oh, I beat y'all ass in some Oregon Trail.
Oh no, girl, you gonna kick the bucket of the Century or whatever the hell that shit is.
Dysentery. You will not kill me off with dysentery.
We
going way back tonight. Way back.
Y'all don't know about all that. If we do go back, that's where we go back. How about that? You know what I'm talking about?
Well,
y'all gonna learn today, y'all. Y'all gotta stop.
I'm younger than y'all, so I don't know.
How you younger than us? Girl, you the old cootie bug just like us.
A couple of years. Yeah,
I'm younger than y'all.
But you talking about your old cootie bug too? Talking about a couple of years. A couple don't mean shit. Now, if you was just
out here, I'm a whole cougar out here.
If you ain't, everybody up on here at least 35, at least 30, 35 on up.
At least 35 and on up. I'm a whole cougar out here.
I ain't claiming.
I'm only 42.
Maurice, I'm a whole cougar out here.
I'm only 42.
I can admit it. I'm 44.
I'm older than everybody on this panel.
Age ain't number unless you under the age.
You ain't that old.
And he better not say free cash.
No,
I'm lying. I'm 47 years old. I'll be ashamed of myself.
I'm older than everybody up here.
Maurice said, "Don't start."
What I do, Mo? What I do?
He said Texas too far for that. Come on now, Texas ain't that far. That ain't too far to come up here and play a game of cards.
Y'all need to go in the private chat and talk all that. No.
He said,
"Oh, that's Mo. That's Mo. That's old school. That's Mo."
I see. Yeah, he owned it.
28. Oh damn.
I feel you, family.
Oh Jesus! Let me start working out.
See.
I need to go to Planet Fitness if he only 28, because he ain't about to do me over. Have my
oh my Lord.
I'm just saying. My knees be giving out sometimes.
She said her knees.
Okay, you know what?
That left knee ain't no pump. I'm telling you.
You know what, sis?
If it's giving out, it sound like a pump, sis.
How the hell is your knees giving out, girl?
Man,
you
knees
doing the
be giving
most.
out. I just be like tapped. I just be there like.
See,
What
you
had
know what?
happened? What had happened?
You supposed to tell that to the person that you supposed to be sneaky leaking with. You don't tell the public that, man.
I'm just playing around. I'm just joking.
Cause I know you can move around, girl.
My knee ain't really that bad. I'm just joking.
Girl, we all got bad knees. Stop playing.
I know I got a little ritis. You know it's cold out there right now, right? But if I come down to Texas where he at, I'd be a little warm.
Yeah, it's going down, but you know,
He gonna warm you up all right.
Splash, 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 splash.
Splash.
That's my emoji. That's my blue emoji reaction. Splash, splash.
Oh wow, I can't use that emoji because I might be no disrespect. That'll make me suspect.
Now, while that dude was stalking you, you doing all that splash with that card. You're too busy going splash. He went to food for that splash.
Well, to be honest, around that age in my life, I really didn't know about the splash. I wasn't really splashing. It was a little bit older in age when I realized how to really splash.
Squirt.
Splash. All right, you know, Mrs. Well, okay. Anyway, next subject. What are we talking about?
Who said what?
She done said.
Oh, I know a good subject, y'all.
Yeah, what we talking about? He said,
"What
very
would Jesus do?"
Very warm. Ooh.
What would Jesus do?
I've been down to Texas before. Y'all too hot down there. Y'all really is.
No,
okay, stop all that hate on Texas. It ain't that too hot down here. Stop all that.
I went to Texas and almost died on somebody's front porch. I was only outside for 2 minutes.
You really?
It don't take 2 minutes to die.
My makeup went from my face to the floor in 2.5 seconds.
Oh, you put makeup on? That's where you went wrong. That was your first mistake.
My deodorant, I don't know what happened to the deodorant. It was, I swear to God, it was so hot when I went to Texas.
Okay, the rule is you are not supposed to leave the house until after 6 p.m. in Texas.
There were sometimes when we went out at night, to walk what's that thing down the river?
The river.
Oh, you was in San Antonio.
Yeah,
oh, you was in the Tone City.
I wanted to jump in the river.
Oh yeah, the Tone City stay humid. Like I'm talking about. Oh man,
it was hot. And
they go down at night.
Down there, you a dang.
It go down for real, man. In the Tone City, it go down.
It's different. It's different.
She ain't been to East Texas though. That's a whole nother.
San Antonio was hot and humid.
That's San Antonio, though, man. I lived there for 7 years, man. That's San Antonio.
Marie said it's terrible. I'm telling you, see. But they told me before I drove the 16 hours to get there, it's a different kind of heat.
That's that
business, man. Kind of heat.
But see, Texas got like 4 different kinds of heat.
Exactly, because the top of Texas, then the
Dallas, it's snow up there.
Dallas,
there's Dallas, and then there's East Texas is a whole nother thing.
I'm in East Texas, but more south. It's like I'm in the triangle. I'm like in between the East, the Hill Country, the Gulf Coast. So we like right there.
Melody said, "Like Steve, thank you." They lied to me. Like it's a different kind of heat.
Are you like in like the Killeen area and all of that?
No, Killeen, dusty ass is about right at 2 hours northwest of us. No, I'm down here in the Golden Triangle between 45 and Highway 6. I'm down here between Waco and the H-Town.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, once we pass Texas, once we pass Dallas and Fort Worth,
I'm down here. I'm down
100 in hell outside.
Austin is like about an hour and 45 minutes west. Waco is 93 miles northwest of me. Dallas is 2.5 hours north of me. Houston is like about an hour and a half.
Next time I go to San Antonio,
so you like by the woods and all of that.
Yeah, I'm over here. I'm probably like about 45 minutes to an hour away from Highway 45. You know, that's Huntsville. You know, that's where they put you to sleep at when you fucking up.
Right.
What?
I was gonna say that, but I wasn't.
What
I
you
didn't.
said? They put you
No,
in
real shit. Yeah, Huntsville. That's where they put your ass to sleep at when you fucking up down here in the
A
TX. That's where they give
permanent
you a date.
A permanent sleep.
When you go to Huntsville, yeah, when you go to Huntsville, no, ain't no playing around, man. They get that. If you got to go to Huntsville, unless it's just local, no, you got to
You
do
talking
that.
about PAT? You talking about the PAT, Mo?
Yep.
He said Port Arthur.
No, Port Arthur is further down. That's by Beaumont. No, where I'm talking about is Huntsville is right on Highway 45 halfway between basically Houston and Dallas. Highway 45 is the interstate that takes you straight from Dallas to Houston. Highway 6 is the one that take you from basically Houston to Waco.
What's the walls of
College
Texas?
Station.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you talking
I thought 45
Golden
took me to
Triangle.
Tyler. I thought 45 took me to Tyler too. I could have swore that's the one that took me to Tyler. Or is that
Which
6?
one? You talking about 45? Yeah,
Yeah,
45 will take you to Tyler. What I'm saying is the 6. If you was leaving, if you was it's on the other side of Cairo. If you took 6 from the H, besides 10 to take you to San Antonio. But Highway 6 will take you straight up through the woodlands. You'll come up through shit, man. I'm trying to remember, man. Spring.
I think it's 20.
No, 20 is up by Dallas. 20 is up in the Dallas Fort Worth. That's 20 is
20 is going east west. I know where 20 is.
The walls.
Oh yeah, the walls, no doubt.
Okay.
Because you got different units. You got Sugarland is
Sugarland, then that's down. That's south of Houston. That's
yeah,
the Fort
Sugarland
Worth.
is southwest Houston. But no, yeah.
Is she asleep? Is she snoring on the phone?
Might be.
Oh my goodness.
Sound like it.
I'm about to drop her off.
My
I said, "Is you
sister.
outside?" I was asking her, was she outside? Because I kept hearing this like wind or
That's
something.
childish. Will she sleep?
No, remember that one time, Carmen Diva, we had somebody actually fall asleep on the screen. You
Shit.
know who that was,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, I was asleep too. I fell asleep on this motherfucker.
That's what I'm talking about.
Look, she talking shit on the sneak. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Hell yeah, nigga. Shit, I wouldn't say this sleep.
That nigga was like,
Hell yeah, I'm tired
I
of
was
this,
like
man.
an hour. He was gone.
I wasn't gonna say nothing.
And we
Hey,
had
your
so much
brother
fun
was
that
tired.
night. We had so much fun that night. I was just like, after he didn't wake up for a minute, I'm like, I'm gonna just hit my screen.
Hey, it is what it be, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he ain't lying though. Yeah, man, that's where they get rid of you at though, over the Huntsville, man. You know.
Well, y'all better not go over there by the wall then, shoot.
No, I don't play around. I don't mess with none of them people over there
That's why
in
you
that
drive
area,
on
man.
45
That's
past that bitch. That's why you drive past it.
see 45. No, but 45
Make
is
sure
like
you do the speed
45 is a pipeline. You gotta understand, man. 45 is a pipeline. You gotta think between Dallas and the H, I can get there in 2.5, probably less than a few hours. You got to think about that, man. So imagine when they put that doggone hyper train down this motherfucker, get from Dallas to get from Houston to Dallas in like about what, maybe 45 minutes to an hour, maybe.
That's ridiculous. Cause see, when I was down there, it was like it's been over 20 years since I lived down there, but hell, it took me 4 hours.
Let's go.
Think about it though, man. This shit,
with
dude. These people, man, in fact, they just started a construction project down here. It's about to start down here in Highway 6 in College Station in Bryan, Texas. I'm gonna tell you, they going at least. It's gonna last to about maybe 2025, no later than 2026. But they're gonna basically take the lanes and make it a suit. It's called super lanes. Basically, it's going to be 6 lanes. It's going to be 3 lanes on each side, north and south, for like about a handful of miles.
Kind of like
It's this railway that they got. It connects from over somewhere in outside of Jackson, Mississippi, somewhere over in there. It connects from there. It's a route, and it goes from there all the way over the Midlands and Odessa, Texas. But this is like a super highway link that they got. That's going to be like a super like 6-lane going east, west, north, south. And this shit is crazy, man, because they planning on like
you know where they got that shit from? They got that shit from Japan. Them super trains
like
over there in Japan.
like the plan is called 2030 or something down here, man, where it's going to be like shit's just going to be like I'm talking about like because they're trying to get these landowners down here for years since I've been in Texas 2010. These landowners have been trying to fight against them having a super or what you call a train rail. Because like dude said, he said we can come outside of San Antonio alone from Houston. We can get people from Houston to San Antonio that may say if somebody working in San Antonio, they live in Houston though. That's about a 2.5 hour trip. When I can get them there in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes on a speed train.
You know how fast you have to be going?
They go for real fast.
Stay away from the walls. Stay away from the walls. You better slow down, bro.
It's not even about the walls. When you on a rail like that, even Houston, like Houston and Dallas and all them it's kind of like those type of trains, but those type of trains can be leveled on like some the technology y'all is real. Like the levitating, they can do the levitating at high speed. You don't necessarily need a lot of rail. It's not like the traditional railroad where the tracks and no. When you levitating on them lines like that, you can just put basically just some basic lightweight rails, and you got them doggone lines up there with that thermodynamics, electromagnetic. You gotta think about
faster than Amtrak.
Yeah, everything is balanced, but they're
break it down for her, Doc. What it's like that suction cup at the bank.
Basically, that's all it is. You have a structure.
Cup.
It's a
cup
network
from Houston to San Antonio and back.
Basically, Houston to San Antonio, up to Austin, up to Dallas, down through 45, which would be Tyler, all in place, and then but you'll think about it. If I live in Houston, but I got a good ass damn job that wants to pay me $10,000-$20,000 more a year, I might as well take this little hour commute. So what? Because I got an hour or 2 hour commute round trip. I'm still making more money compared to what it would take me damn near 4-5 hours to get in a car. Yeah. Or I gotta go to Dallas and stay a week at a time just to make. No, I can basically get to Dallas. I can do a round trip between Houston, Dallas, and San Antonio, including Austin, within an hour and a half. Really?
Yeah. Well, let me take a second to shout out the people in the chat on Facebook. We got people on Facebook that's been chiming in. Somebody said, I think that they were referring to when we was talking about the gorillas and stuff. Somebody said that you were speaking the truth, Tom, but they said they think you had a little bit of alcohol.
A little bit.
And then they said it was
a little bit.
They said it was gorillas in the mist. When we was talking about the gorillas.
They know what it is, yeah, but y'all know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying?
That was funny.
I work hard, man.
That was Charles Johnson, the homie.
Oh, Chuck, yeah, that's my guy right there. My brother.
Hey, godmom and my godmom. She said, hold up, my godmom said, I guess I must be old, never heard of that, but I know people who creep. She talking about Slanky Lank. Godmom, my godmom said, she talking about Joel Osteen. See, I'm missing all these comments on Facebook. She said she think Joel had the nerve to say he hope he pays it forward, but she think the deacon took the money.
The deacon did take the money.
This my job,
my godmom got me cracking up.
Mama, no, she ain't playing. That's funny.
And hey, Demetria in the chat, Cynthia in the chat. There's a lot of people on Facebook watching.
Okay, yeah, my sister D, yeah, there it is, man. Don't say it.
Yeah,
You
my
famous,
godmom
sis.
said it. The deacon took it. Yep.
Didn't I just say that earlier?
And she co-signed.
That dancing juice. That hooch.
What? That what?
Nah,
What did you
that
call it?
old dancing Jew.
That's
childish.
the slinky lank juice.
Yeah, that's that sneaky link juice for real.
Maurice
I'll
said
do
it's
some
that
of myself.
dancing juice, and Joe, my boy, don't do that. Oh, because you
Oh no, he gotta get it, bro.
take up for Joel. Okay.
Nah, he ain't from the Tone City. He got to get it, bro. He got to get it.
Joel, let me tell you something. All I gotta say is about Joel. I don't know who took the money. I don't know why they hid it behind the toilet. I would have took it.
I know who took
I would
it.
have put it and put it in my doghouse.
Okay, can somebody relay the story to me? What happened?
Yes, I'm
Basically,
gonna
them
relay it to you, but I
niggas
just
got
want to say real
robbed.
quick that I think I'm gonna let Tone explain it to you, but I just think that they should have gave him more than $20,000. At least gave him
I know y'all was talking about the plumber and he got 20,000 yesterday, but what happened? What is the story?
Basically, what it was is that somebody said, "Hey, nigga, we on the pastor and the wife's anniversary." Follow me now.
That ain't how
Follow
it
me. No, follow me. And somehow, some way, over 600 G's came up missing. Now that was back in 2014.
Yep.
Now, mind you, I think didn't he just get that old Toyota Center from the Houston Rockets?
Yep.
All right. Here we go.
Follow the money. You gotta follow the money.
Now we trying to figure out how in the world is that after the fact that the plumber or the man or the janitor or the bootleg, whoever the hell, the deacon, aka the deacon, or the cousin or the nephew of the deacon, somehow, some way found some money. How did he find the money, and how is it that the money just all of a sudden came up out the wall in the plumbing and the piping? So that means that they had to do some plumbing pipe work, right?
He was fixing a loose toilet.
It was ransom money for somebody else.
He was fixing a loose toilet, and he had to remove the drywall from behind the toilet, and he found $500. I mean, he found 500 envelopes full of cash and checks.
Okay, a loose toilet does not require you to remove the drywall behind the toilet unless the plumbing is somehow, some way coming from upstairs or something, because
he had to remove the wall.
Toilet plumbing goes down. Why you need to remove the wall?
I don't know, but he said he had to remove the wall and then the drywall, and that's where he said the envelopes just came fall. He said it just literally fell out the wall when he
already. And well, all I can say, like I said, I work in maintenance already. My man said that he from Houston to the town already, man.
Maurice, it was 400,000 in checks and 200,000.
Exactly, Mo. He didn't have no reason, no business in that wall. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, so what had happened was, okay, like y'all said, the little vacuum thing at the bank, it had discombobulated from where it was supposed to go, and it all fell down the wall. And he was just trying to
miscounted the pastor and wife's anniversary fund. So what he did, he already had heard about Bitcoin. So he figured at that time Bitcoin was probably about a couple $100, something like that. So I'm about to get about about 50,000, $100,000. I'm about to be a multi-millionaire on the sneaker, still be working here cleaning toilets. Y'all know I'm about to rob y'all niggas. That's exactly what happened. It was an inside job, like the Rev said. I mean, at the end of the day, if you find that much,
that's what I said. I would have got rid of them checks and kept all that.
But even then, the statutes and limitations with that type of, when it comes to checks, only last for so many years. How is it that the hell that these checks or whatever would be valid almost 7 years? The cash is valid.
Yeah, the cash. But it depends on how old the cash is too.
Sus, regardless,
you can still use it, but still.
But if the checks, that means that instead of the checks being majority, those checks might have only mounted up to maybe about $250,000, maybe 100,000. The rest of that shit was cash. In order for him, that man, to go up on the thing and say that they wasn't gonna do whoop-doo, he had to make us think about it. And then y'all say, "Well, we're gonna give you $20,000 and make sure you pay it forward."
I wouldn't. I said, you know what? How about you give me?
I'm gonna pay it forward right to my motherfucking
50,000, and I
lawyer's
pay my
office.
tithes, and I give a little bit to the Salvation Army, and I give a little bit to the homeless shelter. How about since I found that money and y'all been good without it for the last 7 years? How about you, Joel Osteen, donate all that money?
Crime Stoppers.
How about
Crime Stoppers don't want to pay nobody, but you want everybody to snitch.
Y'all done went 7 years without the 400,000 in checks and the 200,000.
Right.
Donate
I
all.
Most of them checks wasn't even no good no more because it's just 60 days on the check.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, no, after so many years for them, I mean, with the banks can do what the hell they want. It could be up to like a year or whatever. But so those checks was valid after a year max anyway.
Yeah.
Not 6 months, maybe.
Right.
Well, nowadays about 6 months max.
You said 2014, right?
2014.
Exactly.
Okay, them checks ain't no good no more. Just take the 200. Listen, I'm
They
like
must-
the sister now. Just take the $2,000 and give 10% back to the church and keep on going. Find you another plumbing job.
Because he wasn't about to
Start
get
your own
nothing.
company.
He wasn't about to get nothing until he got on the radio station and was complaining because Crime Stoppers.
Me out the church.
Hold on. Somebody making some noise. Okay, Crime Stoppers was given $20,000 by Joel Osteen in 2014 to help solve the crime, but they never solved the crime. So what had happened was once he found the money and he turned it in, he was thinking that Joel Osteen was gonna give him some of the cash that he found, not the $20,000 from Crime Stoppers. He thought he was gonna give. I'm gonna have to mute you, StreamYard, because something.
So hold on, Tanya. Answer me this. When he found the money, he found $200,000 in cash. Am I correct?
Well, see, that's the thing. We don't know if he took a little bit. We don't know.
Who found the $200,000 though?
It was all we know was that in 2014, $400,000 of checks and $200,000 of cash was stolen.
Okay.
But as far as we know, behind that toilet, we don't know how much money was behind there or how much the man turned it in. But what we do know is that Joel Osteen was about to pay him nothing. He didn't get nothing until he went on 2 radio shows and said how he was upset that Joel Osteen didn't even reach out to him. So that's when Crime Stopper said, well, let's give him this $20,000 that Joel gave us in 2014. Joel wasn't going to give him nothing. They didn't give him
a damn thing.
They got $20,000 that was donated in 2014. That's what the man got. He should have got that 20 and about 20 more 20s.
Right.
Look, that wasn't even 10%.
They wrong.
That sure wasn't even 10%.
That wasn't even 10%. If you take $600,000,
you mean Joel Osteen was
Hey, Doc, you can't count the checks now. You can't count the checks.
No, I'm counting it all, man. The bag, the loot.
The church didn't give him nothing. He got the money that Joel gave Crime Stoppers in 2014.
Okay, you just said yourself. The church didn't give him nothing. How many times people don't say that?
And he wasn't even attending the church on Sunday during service. After service, Joel didn't reach out. He didn't say shit to him. And so he went on radio
show. Standing in front of Joel, just smiling and bobbing. Waiting on Joel to say something to him. And Joel like, I'm seeing you now.
Didn't shake his hand. Didn't say, thank you, brother. Didn't say nothing.
Look, let me learn you this. I'm going to learn you this real swell.
He said he worse than James on Good Time when he found that money.
If you turn around here, man, look, man. And let's just keep it all the way 500, man. No, I'm being honest with y'all.
All right.
Now, if y'all found $600,000 total, whether it was checks or cash, no matter whether it was behind a toilet, laying out in the middle of the field, or even in your own garbage can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, even if you know where to turn it in at, is you gonna turn in all that money?
Like
knowing that your ass is broke.
Like Maurice
I'm gonna take me a good cut.
Reverend said, I
would see my thing is this. Who lost the money and do they know exactly how much was there?
That's
I ain't worried about them
me personally, I would have took a little something before I turned it in.
I'd have took something for my troubles.
I'm gonna say the Lord knows my heart.
But I'm with sis though on that, because who the one took it and they know how much it is or where they left it at, because that's the person I'm gonna take that money, but see, that's the person I want to go and find. So I'm gonna use that money that I just took to go and find their ass, because if they already know what they left right then and there, and you don't know, if that person could be extremely dangerous and they know exactly what they did, they're gonna be like, okay, that means that the only person that took this money is those that is around. So let me start investigating their ass. That's what I want to look for.
Something in me just
nobody put that money in that.
He said times ain't hard. I ain't get back.
I still don't think that the plumber
God want me to have it.
I think somebody else took the money
in the wall,
and the plumber just happened to find it. I think somebody else took the money, they hid it, and I think they dead. That's what I think.
No, they ain't dead.
But why?
Would you want to go to prison for something that you did 7 years ago?
Wait a minute. I gotta go. He knew exactly what toilet to go to. He knew exactly what toilet to go to. That's a super church. It's more than one toilet.
But y'all gotta
and why he go to that exact toilet?
Listen, Carmel Diva, he was doing work
on
the toilet. The toilet had
somebody had hid that shit up in there. Is what I'm saying.
So he was hired to fix the toilet. So it wasn't like he was just in the toilet messing around. The toilet was loose from the wall. So
whoever did work on that, I
don't think he did it. I think somebody else hid the money.
It was inside, like Big Brother said. That's inside.
Right, but I'm saying, where are these people? Because would you really hide that much money?
Oh, they was pissed
and leave it there for that long without touching.
All you gotta do is just check the records of whose wife got their ass whooped.
I took that money out of that church.
All you gotta do is just check the records on whose wife got their ass whooped in that time frame. After that message.
What they gotta do with anything? Why does
she talking with the church's money?
Gotta call. Please explain.
I'm out to explain it right here in 30 seconds. You think about it. Whichever woman that got her ass whooped the most after the prior to that, it wasn't no domestic issues. But then all of a sudden, shit just kind of sparked up. Them is the ones that did it, because basically that money got found and he wigged the fuck out and she got her ass whooped. Think about it.
Okay, Tanya. If she was in charge of the money, you in charge of the money, and your man with you, and he pissed off that you done lost the church's, or you done lost that money
that you stole from the church.
But who knows? We still don't even know. But we still don't even know who took the money. Like, it could have been.
Okay, but listen, like Tone said.
Hell, it could have been
who wife got their ass beat because the money done got found and ain't got to them.
Exactly. Whoever wife came with a black eye in the choir rehearsal, but she was cool on Sunday service, but choir rehearsal Tuesday night, her shit was swole. Did you know?
See, this is what I'm thinking. But see, what I was thinking was, this is a plumber. Yeah, he was hired. This plumber was hired to fix the toilet. But the way my mind was going, how long has he been the plumber at the church? What if they had a plumber there? What if they had a plumber there, a custodian, whatever they call them, before then? What if they hid the money? They might not have even been a member of the church.
Sis, it was robbed from the same church. That was an inside job.
I know, but most churches have a custodian, a 24/7 that they have that's always on call.
No,
How
this
do
dude
we
was a
know
plumber,
that
right?
this custodian or plumber was there when that money
Okay,
was
what if it
stolen?
was? Okay, hold on. Check this out. What if it was Uncle Rufus? Uncle
I
Rufus been the maintenance man.
think
No,
it's
no, no,
closer.
listen.
I think it's
Uncle
closer
Rufus
to
been
the
the maintenance
pulpit.
man. Listen, Uncle Rufus been the maintenance man for 50 years.
But
But
I
on his
think it's closer
deathbed,
to the
he gonna tell
pulpit.
you, look, this where the money hid. But
But I
now you
still
know
think
where
it's
Uncle
closer to
Rufus
the
hid the
pulpit.
money.
I still think it's closer to the pulpit. Like they said, the
Look,
deacon.
either
I
they
think it's closer
did
to the
or they
pulpit.
didn't. Either they did or they didn't. They when the money was found, that why would you want to go and be like, oh yeah, I did that?
I wouldn't have. That's what I'm saying. That money wouldn't even been at that church. What if the church burned down or something like that? I'm like, that $600,000. Well, the checks that would have been. Matter of fact, it was $200,000
But
in cash. That cash would have been spent. That cash would
no,
have got spent by 2020.
there's two type of thieves. There's
How was
people
he
that
gonna get it
steal.
up?
There's
Ooh,
people that
child.
steal to enhance themselves, and there's people that steal for the thrill of
The
it to
same
show
reason
and
they
prove a
stole the
point.
same way they stole the money and hid it. You know, you have to take down a wall to
Exactly,
hide
or
money
locked
in a
up.
wall. It would have been easier just to take it right on out the church and
Oh, you
That
hide
was
it
would
in
the
be
your
trustee
own.
team, the people who counted the money. They schemed on putting that money to the sideline.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me? That's the inside from the people who count the money department.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I kept saying I think
Right?
it's closer to the pulpit.
You know how many
And that
Bitcoins I could have bought in
somebody who had a higher
2014?
position in the church. Mm-hmm.
I would be a billionaire, like a multi-billionaire. But if I had found that much money and bought some Bitcoins in 2014, I would be a multi-billionaire.
Put that shit
Literally,
So
overseas
Tanya,
in
do they
somebody
ever
else's
say?
bank.
I know they
one millionaire.
investigated that. So what happened during the investigation?
They didn't find nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, I'd have been
They
an
didn't
undercover
have no
billionaire. Real
suspects,
shit.
no leads, no suspects.
You know that's a white church, no suspects.
I was just about to say, oh, there's some suspects. There's
Yeah,
some
there's some
suspects.
suspects. Let that would have happened over at Salem Baptist Church over there on 33rd.
I know,
You
Mr.
gotta bring my
Officer
church.
gotta eat
You gotta
too.
bring my church into it.
I'm about to watch that.
Where you gotta bring my
I'll be
church
up here
into
on the
it?
hood table, like, pay
Yeah.
me a little something, something.
Let that happen over at Salem.
Donate a little
$600
something,
come up
something to
missing.
the hood table. Help us with our
Where you gotta bring my church into it?
I'm sorry.
That's my
It's just
church
the
home.
biggest church in Omaha. That's all.
That's where I grew up at. But I
It's just
grew
the
up at
biggest
33,
church.
33. I grew up on Lake Street. I didn't grow up at that one over there. Yeah, that circle thing up there. Yeah.
Both on Lake Street. What's the
that circle
difference?
thing? What the?
No, they tried to build it like a circle. They
Lord
did. They
bless
tried to
her.
build like
Lord
that
bless
church down there in Houston, the church with no walls down there. They tried to build it after that church. That's where they got that from.
Oh.
Well, I remember when they did it too, but at the same time, you know.
But I
Anyway,
feel I ain't got no look. Hey, I ain't been to that church as a member, and I got issues with that church. And
no, I was about to
I
respond to what
apologize to
the
you,
brother.
sister.
I was about to
So
say,
for the
respond to
meantime,
what
in
the brother
between
said on
time,
here.
we do appreciate what the church has done for us recently.
Yeah, because me and
Yes, I
Dr.
do.
Back
That
is
might
real
be
good
like
friends.
Martin when
Yeah.
they had the diamond on the
I was
movie
just
Blue
using
Street.
I
an
do, and
illustration.
I
They're the
appreciate
biggest
the
church
way
in
they
Omaha.
helped to send my
Black
mama on
owned.
home. I do that. I do.
Right.
They did
Mr.
send my.
Officer
They helped
gotta
to send my.
eat too.
I'm just saying that's a lot of money.
But
I
actually,
know
okay,
you have to pay some. Hey man, I'm telling you, you could be like the most religious. I don't know. Like it's like
okay,
money
so
falling off a armed truck. Like how you be
so
seeing on the news sometimes where the money just be flying across the interstate and people be running to the money. Like it's like sometimes you just be like,
I'm gonna be out there with
my
them.
morals. Forget my morals. I'm just about to take this money.
let's keep it 500. Okay, so let's just say that, and this is being honest. Say if each one of us had the opportunity or chance to actually that was us, what would you do?
I would took some money and I turned the rest in.
Seriously, sis?
Because first of all, I knew. See, it wasn't like robbery money. It wasn't like bank money. It wasn't like, you know what I mean? It was money that people donated to God's house. But I'm gonna be like, forget this. God done put a blessing in front of me, and I'm not about to turn an eye on this blessing. Because like what happened? What ended up happening? Joel wasn't giving that man nothing. He got
That's
the
why
money.
Joe would have got the checks.
Crime Stoppers paid him. Joel didn't pay him. Joel wasn't, the way the man told his story on the radio station. He said he thought at least Joel would come up to him and say thank you. And matter of fact, when they did acknowledge him publicly, it wasn't Joel. It was like a secretary in the church or somebody else.
They would have got the check. They'd have said, "Was there anything else?" No, I just found a bunch of checks.
That's why the money got taken from Joe. Just let's be honest. The money got taken from Joe. Yes, somebody probably stole it, but God saw fit to take that from him because he was not sharing with his people. The same people that are increasing your wealth, you are decreasing theirs. You're doing nothing to help them. And I mean, when I say them, I mean the core people of your audience, the people who are living paycheck to paycheck. That's a baby, but that's all churches. What? Not all. These bigger ones. These bigger churches. That's
all
these
I
bigger.
know is the bigger the churches, it's kind of like you working
The
in a
more
big
corruption
company,
there
you're kind
is.
of like a number in those bigger churches. I feel like that, like you're just a number.
You're a number in any church, no. But
And
anyway,
that's how I feel. That's how I
different.
feel up here in Salem. But I ain't gonna say nothing else.
See,
And that's why I've been going to a smaller church. A friend of mine I've known for pretty much my entire life. He's a pastor. He got a smaller church and maybe about 300 people in that church.
Yeah.
And they're some of the nicest, sweetest people you would ever meet.
I mean, the smaller churches are the friendliest churches. No shame.
Congregation just as friendly. They just as friendly and welcoming. They welcome you like you've been there your entire life.
Well, I want to go visit
why
that
that
one
is
church.
because every church started small, so I don't understand why they get like that. Because I will have to say that I have been to some big churches here in the city, and when I walked in, I felt like out of place. Like there was no. I didn't feel any warmth. I didn't feel any kindness. I didn't feel anything. It was like I came to the church. I sat on the pew. I listened to the pastor preach. And it was like walking in a grocery store. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
And it'd be the smaller churches that be like, hey, how are you doing? Hi,
You know what?
Have you been here before? You know, it's a whole different.
I want to go visit the church that they be smoking the weed at. That's the church I want to.
Who be smoking weed in church?
Church of the Bed on Sunday morning.
I said, yeah, they be smoking
what they call it, bedside Baptist.
I don't smoke weed.
What you talking about bedside? You talking about bedside Baptist?
No, so real talk. Me and my wife saying this shit. Real
Y'all
talk.
got a church down there? They smoke weed in church?
No, I don't know if it's down here. It's somewhere where the weed is legal, or I don't know. But yeah, they be smoking weed.
And they be smoking the reefer in between.
Yeah, man, they going down. They gonna pray. They do the prayer. It's just like any other service.
I know you wouldn't let that go down at your Reverend.
I'm just saying. I mean, I need to find that church.
Now I know the weed is from the earth and everything, and they say it ain't really like a drug, like a hard drug. But smoking in the church,
y'all would turn the state of Nebraska out if they did.
Come on now,
No, real talk though. There is church. There is. I do believe. Honestly, this is I can't. Man, I'm trying. It was on either Weed Etiquette. It come on. Oh my God, it was either. I'm trying to remember one of these joints that I watched.
Quit playing with us.
He said, "No, I'm not playing with y'all." No, for real though. It's some European people. Oh yeah, that's why I was laughing at. He said it started off with 9 people and it went down to 8. That's childish. That's childish as fuck. That is childish. Man, that's childish.
You'll lose your exempt papers. That's your exempt papers from you. Ain't no exempt.
You lost your membership.
That is childish for real. He said 8, and it's probably all family.
Funny. That is too funny.
Right.
And Tone, they smoking at Tone's church, smoking weed at the church. Now, if that ain't some,
no, I'm saying, look, well, think about it. He got these clowns running around here. They got their Pentecostal church running around here talking. They preaching with snakes wrapped around him and all that. That was down here when the
Right.
one pastor that got bit by that snake. Talking about the Lord can help him control the snake that bit his ass and he ended up dying.
No. How about this? How about the video where that pastor was talking to that woman, talking about, you suck dick, don't you? Don't you suck dick? Cough it up. And then, wait a minute. Who was holding her up in the background? But your boy, Derek Jackson. Quit playing.
No, did y'all see the video of the past? Did y'all see the video of the preacher who had permission to use another pastor's church, and because he went over the time and the pastor was trying to get him to end the service short because he only had so long to preach his little whatever they had going on, he started cussing the pastor out on the pulpit. Did y'all see that video? It was like a couple of weeks ago.
No, I remember that.
This ain't God. You man, he was going off. On
Hey,
that
but
pastor.
he did sound like Joe Clark when he said you suck dick, don't you?
I'm done with y'all.
You did. I promise you. I promise you. I swear to you.
I am so done with you.
Because I had seen the video and then somebody else had pointed. They was like, Mr. Clark, some guy's beating up Kid Ray.
Come quick.
That's childish.
He did say that, so he was like,
On Acres Home, yeah, man.
because she was like, I'm a sinner.
Acres Home, damn, yeah, that's the age for real, man.
Praise thy name.
Did she think she went to Eastside High?
Y'all know I'll say it on y'all. Y'all know I will. That old church choir be coming out of me, that church choir spirit.
Okay, but what was South High's school alma mater?
You know what? I really love the choir at South High. We had a really nice choir.
But what was your school alma mater?
What was
your school song?
It was a horse with horns.
I can't remember. I was too busy getting kicked out or being a
It
idiot.
was a bull.
No, that's the mascot. I said, what was your school song? The alma mater.
We ain't had no school song.
I can't remember. I was too busy getting
had a school
home having
song, I ain't
weapons
know
and
nothing
shit.
about it. The last school song I remember was from Lothrop.
I wasn't playing around.
LOTHROP.
But your ass will blow your head off. I didn't stay at school that long.
Lothrop School. That's the last song I remember from a school. And
yeah, I was a little roguish,
man. Come on, Tone, join me.
I don't know the name. I can't remember that shit. I was smoking too much damn reefer in my life.
I remember it, but with my hoarse voice, y'all want me to sing here? I was like, praise thy name, praise thy name.
Forever, yeah.
Don't hate, bro. Congratulate.
I'm not mad. I just said, I can't do it. Look, Craig, I ain't like you gonna say.
I made old boy go off damn.
Okay, Tone had it with the drums and the organ and everything. He had it with the drums and the organ and everything in church, you know.
He said we ain't had no damn school song down south.
He said, welcome to Vincent West. We are the best. We are the better than all the rest.
That's some shit y'all made up on the playground.
He went to Vincent West Elementary. He went there.
Boo, you had to be bust there. Boo. I'm a hood kid. I went to Druid Hill.
Oh, no, man. I went to Wakanda and Clifton Hill Masters, man.
Oh, damn. You went, okay, all except for Masters. I was with you with the hood schools.
Yeah, that's because I had to move from Clinton. We went from 44th Ave to the Mine Parks. It was going down. You know what I'm saying? I had no choice. But mom was like, nah, these niggas over here too roguish. You need to go out to Masters. Go out there with the little European kids, learn how to play soccer. And do
you're gonna learn Taekwondo with
Chad. Then after Conestoga, we went to Lothrop. Then
Then you went to
Johnny
Minnesota,
Soap.
and that's
Johnny
when
Soap.
Vietnam was still down there too. Damn.
I went to I almost forgot about Howard Kennedy.
They was rolling shoe in the Project Kids.
We used to be running the Howard Kennedy, scared of Booty Freaky Fred up there.
This is the Project Kids. It was between the Hilltops and the Pleasant Views and the Spencer kids and all the Billy Street kids.
Every morning you running to Howard Kennedy and running home from Howard Kennedy because we
That
scared
little
of Booty Freaky
regular
Fred.
ass school right there, and it was right there in the main street.
Do y'all remember Booty Freaky Fred?
Yeah, I know Fred.
Was he really freaky with the booty? Or was that just some
Oh,
made
well,
up?
I don't know about that part. I mean, but
You talking about Booty Freaking Freddy?
Man, they had us terrified of him when we went to Howard Kennedy.
We used to be scared of Booty Freaking Freddy.
Scared of him and Drew Deal too.
We used to run.
scared of him and Drew Deal.
Booty
We stayed in
Freaky Fred.
Pleasant View. We stayed in Pleasant View West, across the street from the gym, and we would literally run home and run to school every morning, afraid Booty Freaky Fred was gonna come from Adams Park through the trees behind Howard Kennedy and attack us.
Come and grab your booty.
Uh-huh. And we didn't know if he liked boys or girls. So we all took precaution.
That's childish, dude. That school, that regular ass school right there on 30th Street. How the hell would y'all, man? That's
Now,
what that
North. Now you ain't gonna do North like that. Now, if there ain't no other hood school, North is the hood school.
Well, ain't
You right, you no more either.
Benson is too. Benson is too. Monroe.
That's the main.
Nathan Hale.
Benson was definitely the hood school.
Benson was like, oh, I tried to get my mama.
I would have burned Benson high down. There's nowhere in the world that I wouldn't have been. I wouldn't have lasted at Benson one day. I'd have burnt that shit down, literally
My
to the
mom
ground.
would not let me go to Benson, but that was because my boyfriend at
Benson
the
High.
time. That wasn't really my boyfriend because I wasn't allowed to have boyfriends. But
I was a
he
Meyer
went there.
Park kid. Come on now, sis. I
Benson High,
wasn't allowed to go
Benson
no
High motto
Benson.
is.
My mama sent
Benson
me
High
to Brian.
motto was got gangs, send them here.
My mama sent me to Brian. Then Brian didn't work out. Then I had to go on out to that day me birth, black and gold. Yeah, it was going down. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is. It was going down for real, Jack. You know what I'm saying?
It was fun back in the day, though. My high school years.
I could go to Central and
We all
Northwest, all them damn Huskies, all that bullshit.
Might have been. Hey, you will not disrespect the Huskies. Hold on.
Look, man.
Hold on. I'm
Look,
Husky
man.
all day long. Husky for life.
All black and gold, man. We don't fold. I don't know what y'all
Blue,
talking
red, gold, and blue. Don't play. And
about. Yeah, it's black and gold. We don't fold. I don't know what you're talking about.
Red and white. Black, red and white. Red, what was your school? Is he there, Rev?
So can I turn the channel for a minute?
Yeah, but what was your school?
I'm gonna turn the channel. I mean, I'm gonna start up a new conversation on something.
Okay.
Is everybody ready for Christmas?
Man, you childish. I don't even celebrate Christmas, but you know what? I'm gonna smoke a whole lot of weed for everybody that do celebrate Christmas.
Oh
so,
my God! All right,
so
listen.
Merry Christmas
Listen,
and happy holidays, bah humbug.
I'm not in the holiday spirit this year.
No,
But
I can't really do it, family. I don't know.
I put my tree up the day after Halloween, so on November 1st, I put my tree up.
She said
and
the
all,
day after Halloween.
and
It's supposed to
all
go
my
up the day
lights,
after Thanksgiving.
the inside
That's what
lights,
I'm talking
the
about.
outside lights. I put up all the lights on November 1st.
She celebrating
I
Halloween
put out
on Christmas.
all
I
the
know that's right.
decorations, my
I
table.
wish I'd have known that. And I came by your street going up to my grandparents' Thanksgiving. I started to roll down there by your house. I wish I would have.
You would have saw the
Imagine
lights on.
somebody got
You
some
would've saw
4th of July
Santa
shit
and
out for
Frosty.
Christmas.
Santa and Frosty is out there lit up. They've been lit up since November 1st.
Hell no.
I had presents under my tree on November 1st. But I'm
Said
not
Benton,
done shopping.
Louisiana.
But I'm not done shopping. I'm going shopping this weekend. And
November
hopefully
1st, I was picking on my mama's outfit.
hopefully by next week I'll be done. But my son wants to have Christmas at his him and his girlfriend's new place. And that's cool and all, but he actually thought I was gonna make all my normal shit. and then bring it to his house.
Yeah.
No, I'm not the host. If you are the host at somebody's crib, why should you have to cook all the food?
You really want her to cook all your
somebody? I don't care if he orders some Boston chicken, some Boston market, and some mashed potatoes.
Oh wow! Don't do him like that.
And some chicken from what's
Don't do him like that.
What's the old the no frills is called now?
Oh wow!
Family fair.
You probably going down to get you some of that Chubb's chicken.
I said I will cook a couple of sides. I told him I'll cook a couple of sides. I told him I'll make some dressing. I'll make some greens. I'll make some dressing, and I'll make a couple of desserts.
Boy, you dumb, boy.
This is you in your house. Y'all better get out of cookbook. Y'all better get out of cookbook. Go on YouTube. Y'all better have something on that stove come Christmas. I wish I would have about 20 pans of hot food in my car to take to somebody else's house. Yeah, I'm gonna do all that. We might as well be at my house. No, sir, no, ma'am.
Look, they provide the place and the plate.
Well, you know you dumb.
Like, who does that?
Oh, you better go get you some of that.
I want to have the 4th of July or something at my house, and you got to bring all the food.
But y'all know what was the spot though that can't nobody front on though?
What?
That was that joint over there by the airport, Old Harold's. Where you can take your stamps and get the meat bundles off of Locust.
Oh, do y'all remember? I remember Harold's. My grandma used to go
We're
there.
gonna close that down now.
Yeah, that was over there by the budget car rental.
They had the best meat
Over there by
bundles.
East Omaha.
They had the best meat bundles.
Man, it went down.
I guess I'm bougie because I don't know anything about that.
Huh?
Yeah, that was people went to either Harold's or they went to that stanky place on 30th Street.
House of Death. I mean, House of Poetry.
The poetry house.
That was the House of Death. That was the House of Death.
The poetry house.
That's what it
The
feels like.
The store where they could only have 5 people in there at one time because it was that small.
Yeah,
one way in and one way out.
You can get your choice. You can get your choice a barbecue sewer rat.
You had to stand in line to go in, had to stand in line to go out.
You get your barbecue sewer
It
rat.
was that small though. 2 people could not be in the same lane with a bag. That's how small that place was.
Or you get
2 lines.
You had to wait all the way at the end of the aisle for somebody to come through the aisle before you could go down the aisle.
If you didn't get the sewer rat, that man called me Tom. It's Tom family.
Oh Lord, I forgot something. Excuse me.
That man childish. He said, hey, barbecue. Hey, y'all thought I was playing. A house support. Hey, y'all thought I was playing, man. That was barbecue sewer rat and bed bugs.
Oh my God.
They had bed bugs for delicate. You had bed bugs.
That was seasoning. The bed bugs was seasoning. Stop it.
Exactly.
You thought that was pepper. Them was bed bugs.
And they had the original lemon pepper steppers.
Hold up. But for real, do y'all know why they closed?
They burned down.
And never reopened, right?
I know the individual. I know the individual. I No, I know
nobody told me you didn't have no insurance on the place.
I'm about to say because a lot of places that burned down here in Omaha and they rebuilt even the mouth of South, and I don't think they food all that great. But
let's just say I know the individual that actually was paid a little change to burn that shit down.
That was like a 300 by 300 square foot. I mean, the smell was like, oh, and my grandma used to
That's you go back there in the back.
Oh,
That was the house of death. Like I said,
I remember, but everybody used to go there. Like,
you know why? Because you could get the beer. If you want to get some cheap beer real quick, or got you some cheap cigarettes.
And they had the snacks up at the front. They had the snacks.
All that, man. If you had you about $5, you know you was hungry, then you be like, damn, I need to get me some chips or some snacks. You get all that shit with a couple of cigarettes and all that. But yeah, if you had it when it came down to hog maw, they kept hog maws, chitlins, pig feet, snoots.
Neck bones, pig feet.
They had it all. They had it all.
Everything. Ass.
I didn't think muddy pea balls. It smelled so bad. I was like, why did it smell
I
so
said
bad?
the barbecue sewer rat. Y'all think I was playing? Man, we had some big ass rats. We on the mighty Missouri River, dude. We got rats the size of big ass alley cats. Come on now.
Well, I ain't never seen them, but I believe
you. Go on down. All right.
I believe you. We got Carter Lake over there. We got the Missouri River. We got Carter Lake. So trust me, I believe you.
We got rats that's been eating dead bodies probably from God knows when. Come on now. Come on now, man. Come on. That's Omaha, man. That's people underestimate
Carter Lake.
Fox.
Oh man, Omaha is in the middle in between the U.S. when it comes to rivers.
Bodies in Carter Lake. Do y'all think people ever dump dead bodies in Carter Lake?
Oh, they been cleaning that out. Everybody that was down there that got found when they drained that shit, that they going in forensic labs and urns right now.
You know the Missouri River scares me. The Missouri River literally scares me. You know what? You know the walking trail down there by the OPPD?
Oh Lord.
You know the walking trail down there by OPPD by what's that Mexican restaurant down there?
Are you talking about OJ?
OJ, yeah, you know the walking trail down there.
You talking about Morgan Bridge?
Yeah, along the Missouri River, the OPPD trail.
Oh,
it's a walking trail over there, and it's like a walking trail, and you're surrounded by all these woods.
Hey, but y'all remember the bootleg?
That's scary.
That's why you always getting in the shit, because you going into places ain't nobody supposed to be.
It's scary down there.
Back here on trails, about rivers.
But remember though,
you're trying to figure out what trail she talking about.
No. I know what she's talking about.
Listen to me. Listen, y'all. Listen. Okay, you know how
I know what she's talking about.
You know how you go down to OJ's, right?
North 30th.
Right.
And when you turn into OJ's, you can either go left to OJ's or you can go right. If you go right, you go around that bend.
It's a trail.
It's a trail, a walking trail. And it's a narrow sidewalk, and on each side is hills, and it ain't nothing but trees. It's for a long way. And if somebody was out there, if somebody's out there, you better be like a Flo Joe. Because it's a long trail and you ain't surrounded by nothing but trees and woods and hills. And the hills
that's why you won't see my black ass there.
The hills are so steep that we used to walk there all the time. But I had me a little knife and I had me a little pepper spray. You know,
like remember going to the Dodge Park?
Over there. Like
remember that? Yeah, going to Dodge Park. Yeah, that where the albinos live at.
Why she didn't say going to Dodge Park?
Because it's not at Dodge Park. Dodge Park is a
you at the taco spot.
I said going to.
Yeah, it's going towards Dodge Park, but Dodge Park is still a little bit.
But she said you keep it to that. I know she meaning to the right. She didn't really mean to say the left, but to the right.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Talking about to the right, going back towards OPPD landing. Yeah, you talking about down that little back spot instead of
back there, like by the power landing and all of that.
Yeah, by power landing.
Oh yeah, by the power landing.
Yeah, the left.
That trail.
That trail go behind that place. Yeah.
Right, because
it goes all the way down to OJ's.
There's a trail, and then there's there's a street, but they split. And if you ain't never been on the trail, that trail is really creepy.
Okay, keep going on that motherfucker.
I'm gonna take y'all there one more. Let's go there at like 6:00 in the morning so y'all can get the
You won't.
experience. Get the experience.
I don't walk.
6
I
o'clock in
told
the
you.
morning.
I don't walk.
You
I
might
don't
find
walk.
some of OPD's finest back there getting a little number dub.
No. Well, every time I went there, I would think about Mountain Lion. That's
You
like
might be getting the gawk. I don't know,
like
so
the
you got to be
atmosphere.
careful.
I'm like, man, if a Mountain Lion
You
came
might be the hunted down there. You might be the prey down there.
I know, right? Because they gonna come and get you.
You better be careful.
I
They
got my
might come with pitchforks and nooses.
maze.
Drag your ass behind the truck.
Down on that trail that you like to walk on.
But I never went by myself. It was always
You little nigglets,
like,
come here.
It was like me and at least like 3 other people. I never went by myself.
We know you didn't go by yourself, Tanya. We know.
You little nigglets. I want you to come here there, boy. Don't I know you there, son? Hey, gal, what's your name is?
About that trail. Mm-hmm.
No, but that's a safer trail.
Because the exits was too far apart. The exits was too far apart.
That's a safer trail because if she took a left before she took that right by Otis, she took that last left to go on the opposite, which is basically the west side of 30th.
The last house on the left.
Little dirt road. No, that's where your ass don't want to be going because you'll get your ass found hung up in there. Because everybody,
no, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to go.
Yeah, that's hillbilly. That's some that out there going back towards the Mormon Bridge area.
Yeah. Mormon Bridge.
Hey,
yeah, that north side of that bridge.
There's some clan motherfuckers up in there. Real shit.
I believe it.
They don't. You know what? They probably are some still up there, but it's diversified a lot. It has.
They still clan.
I know people that live up there.
No, it's some black people live up there now.
They clan
in Parker Hills.
He said they clan too.
Parker Hills got some bad houses over there.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, yeah,
I know a lot of people that live up there.
I want to live over there when I grow up.
Up there by the sisters.
Well, old boy got the baddest shit out there though. What's that man name? Play all the robotic shit, man. Heinz Steamroller, Chip Davis, Dusty.
Yeah, I know you talking about.
Man, Heinz Steamroller. He play all the only time he does any concerts around the world. He does like a 7. He goes on like different continents like once a year around Christmas time. He's been doing this shit for like 40 plus damn years, if not longer.
Really? And he got a crib over there?
Oh no, what you mean? He got a crib. He owns most of the private land in the Ponca Hills area. Chip Davis, man, I see that man got mega millions. He's been worth tens of millions of dollars since the fucking 80s. So yeah, most a lot of that area over there in Ponca Hills, that's especially when you going towards that Fort Calhoun or Fremont. It's one of them. Is it Highway 36?
How old is he? Is he single? Is he retired? Is he on SSI?
Because I know Chip used to come up to Northwest. Him and my
exactly.
Him and my choir teacher used to be real good friends. And so he
might be looking for a little sugar daddy.
You're gonna be getting chased and stalked again. You better stop.
See, you know what, Carmen? You gotta get sister. She's too busy worried about walking down that damn trail.
Right.
She over there worried about that damn regular ass trail.
No, I'm thinking about a house in Ponca Hills now. Shoot.
Oh, well, go on, sis. Now, go on, girl.
Shoot, that old chipping.
She don't want no church. She don't want no house over there.
You over there, get your girl. You just
buy her a house.
Too money, girl.
Even them little blue pills ain't gonna help Chip nowadays.
His name is
I know,
Chip.
right?
I'm gonna chip right away in his bank account.
Girl. You know what? I still wouldn't move back home. I don't give a damn.
I would. Them motherfucking houses is bad.
Oh yeah, they super bad, but the weather ain't right.
I take that back. No, I wouldn't. Because there's too many fucking willing creatures over there. No, fuck that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said every time we went on that trail, I thought about mountain lions. It just brings you to think about mountain lions.
Ain't nobody worried about them dusty ass animals.
Them mountain lions will kill you.
I don't do woodland creatures. I don't do woodland creatures.
They will kill you dead.
That's why you get you a handful of some alert doggies.
My favorite animals are either in the zoo or on my plate.
Shit, my pitch, she gonna let you know she gonna fight to the death.
Yeah,
By
her
the time
favorite animal to
Chickens,
get in.
chickens ain't my favorite animal, but they taste pretty good.
Yep, 402. Yep.
Matter of fact, I got some chicken legs in the fridge that I fried last night. I might go grab one.
Make sure you didn't get it from Old Chuck.
She got them left over from House of Poultry. She got them left over from Doug. She got them from the House of Death. She still got them left over from House of Death.
You have it in the bag, frozen. It'll wake up before you get home.
Don't get none of that Family Dollar meat, girl. Don't do it.
Oh shit!
Y'all know better than buying Chubb food.
Oh, I just took a sip. Oh, that went down the road. Ooh.
I gotta take me another sip because I said some Family Dollar meat, girl. I ought to
The
be
river about to have me choke on my drink. Oh, my
some
throat
Family
roared.
Dollar meat.
Hold up.
Girl, wait, but don't y'all miss the old days though, where you could really got? I mean, I got some pictures of the original Mr. C's. I'm gonna post that shit eventually, man.
I got pictures from like I don't know why do people take their kids there. I had birthday parties as a kid there. Why? That was not a kid.
Hey, man, that shit was
Well,
the
at least
shit,
you got
man.
to go there.
I never liked it.
We
Mr.
couldn't afford to
C's,
go to that place.
it was more like an entertainment venue. A lot of weddings, receptions. It was in the middle of the hood. And them Casios, the Caniglias, well, of course, the infamous, what you call them, Leavenworth cafes and all them
No, I
people.
like Leavenworth.
He said, I bought a TV dinner from Family Dollar. Yeah, we scam yourself.
Yeah, it wasn't 402 said Mrs. Horsebosh.
This man said, I bought a TV dinner from Family Dollar.
That's when I was talking about that. You missed the whole conversation on that.
Y'all killing me. Hold on, I'm still tripping off the food waking up before you get home. What the?
He said that's where the real corn hustle be at. You childish as hell, man. Red black, man. Red black,
No, I didn't get no house. My son been getting on me too. Mama, the house still available.
I'll still gig him though.
I can't get over the backyard, Mo. I can't get over the
still
backyard.
A hustler. I don't give a damn whether they winning or losing. Still a hustler.
And when I asked
my son, still don't sport my shit proud.
I'm Husker Red till I'm dead, man.
That's right, Mama. Go Big Red.
Go Big Red. Go Big Red.
I've been teaching my kids to scream Go Big Red since they could talk.
Hey.
Right,
I'm still talking about the fact that this man.
I'm teaching my grandbaby.
That's childish.
Was the TV dinner good?
You got to look at the.
You got to check the expiration date.
Okay, a TV dinner from Family Dollar.
Yeah, Mo, that's what he wants. He wants that basement. That's all. He wasn't thinking about nothing else. And the thing about it is, the boy only gonna be here for a few more years. So I be telling him, the house that I'm trying to buy, I need to like it more than you.
Well, I ain't worried about my youngest daughter because she already know I'm going out in the country. She had bugs and all that. Okay, cool.
Nah, the house Mo talking about, we've been going back and forth over this house. My son, like, they still
got it. That's how I feel when I'm down in Texas.
No,
I be feeling so good. No,
it ain't nowhere in Parker Hills.
I'm in Texas, but
I thought you had a dollar visual. I was gonna pray with you on.
It's off of like 60th and Ames.
Hey, Tech.
Do you believe you can get it?
Yeah, I can get it. I just don't like the backyard.
Okay, all right. Well, then if
it ain't even that, but see, they got the roof.
They got the wild with your son, and you
The
gonna get it.
backyard goes like downhill. And it's
You
really
hear what I said?
What'd you say, Carmen?
Tanya.
Huh?
I said where I would build my house in Texas, on my family's land.
You want that house?
Rooting pigs out there though, them wild boars. That's why I'm not even fucking with that.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends. Them feral hogs ain't, it just depends on what part.
They get you
feral
talking. I'm
hogs
gonna tell you how you
everywhere.
gonna get that house.
Okay. Reverend, yeah, I like the house and everything. I just don't like the backyard.
Oh, you don't like the backyard?
Yeah,
Already.
it's like on a slope.
You know what I'm saying? Already.
Now, look, you know I could look, hold on. You know I can come over there with my green thumb and get it, girl. I can come and get your backyard popping.
But it's one of those backyards that go like straight down. Like,
oh yeah, you don't want that. Don't do it. That's a headache.
I don't want
do
that kind of yard because I'm thinking about my grandkids and them playing
Exactly.
in the backyard.
You don't
And
want that.
So we let them roll down the hill. Shit, they be all right.
that's what the realtor said. Oh,
Bootlegs.
this
Everybody
place
got no
was
time
rolling
for
down the hill. I'm looking at the realtor like, my grandkids is not gonna be rolling down the damn hill. Like,
man, that's what I'm saying down here in the country, man.
But trust me, the house is. I uploaded a video. I took a tour of the house. The house is beautiful. It's just a yard.
What's the temperature down there where you at?
Huh?
What's the temp tone?
What's the temperature down there where you at?
Well, shit, right now, man, it's been humid, man. It's been make boy, you'll sweat your soul out with the humidity, but it's been like
We started out at 60 degrees, and
it's
now
like,
we
well, right now.
In December, it's hot.
Yeah. Today it was like about 82, 83. Humidity was high as hell. I'm talking about when I say that I was sweating like it was my last day on the planet. I'm like, what kind of shit is this?
Texas be hot. That's why
But the wind was blowing.
down there, and I keep telling my cousin I can move down there.
But that's the crazy part about it. When the wind is blowing, that don't make it no better because if you sweating from humidity and that wind blowing, it's cooling you up. So that'll open you up and make you sick if you ain't careful.
And see, that's what I'm saying. They lied to me talking about that Texas heat is different. That Texas heat
actually it is
different to me. I was hot, I was humid, I was sweat. I was like, oh hell no.
Nah, that back home we'll get.
It just suck your breath away. That's all. It
That's down there on the golf.
It literally did though. It's such a like the humidity here that suck your breath away. That's what I experienced in Texas for a whole week.
Oh, I'm in the 979, Mo. I'm up in Brazos.
Oh, we
man.
was in San Antonio. We was way down there. So
yeah, you was in South Central. Yeah, I'm in Brazos County now, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
No, my man's was asking, was good, but I'm down here in Brazos, so you already know.
He ain't gonna come to He ain't gonna come to Nebraska and play spades, but he'll go to Brazos County and play spades with.
Boy, that's because he only about 2.5 hours.
Maurice
I don't even play cards.
Maurice gonna play spades with me. We gonna play strip poker. No, we gonna play spades.
See.
We gonna play.
Y'all gonna play pity packs. We playing. Y'all gonna play pity packs.
We gonna play slide clap.
Y'all gonna be clapping, all right. That's the sound.
Right.
You know, I'm gonna send you a bottle of Blessed.
Then she gonna have a live broadcast of somebody stalking her again.
We all gonna touch and agree and get some Blessed oil and give it to her.
All right.
He gonna bless her, all right. He gonna use that
Sprinkle
one.
the screen, Doc. Sprinkle the screen.
We gonna give her some Blessed oil.
Listen, I'm trying to get married. I'm looking for me a whole husband, y'all, for real. I'm looking for a whole husband, for real.
He said, "Talia ain't in Brazos. I ain't going. Right on, brother."
I'm looking for a whole husband with a job or two and a nice car. And a nice, did I say job or two?
Y'all be ashamed of you.
What kind of work you trying to put him in?
Because I figure I work a job or two, so he can work a job or two.
Girl, I ain't working no more. I'm trying to get the hell away from the one I got. Them fuckers, they,
Or just have one really good job. One really good job.
Oh, I'm sure about to change it. Ooh, girl, y'all just don't even know. Ooh, Lord, y'all just don't know. I'm so ready to travel. So I can look at folks crazy and be in the hood table anywhere in the world. Let them know what it is.
That's what I'm talking about. I want to travel. My youngest son to be gone in like 3 years.
I'm already working on that, man.
Look, I'm laying here in my bed with my hood table shirt on and
girl, I'm trying to
just chilling, listening.
In fact, I'm about to smoke me some more weed, knowing I got to be at work at 9 in the
morning. Y'all better check out our merch on go to our website, thehoodtable.com. We got merch.
Oh, I didn't even know all that. See?
Yeah, we got Carmadiva, you got the hoodie too.
All
right,
you got a hoodie, right? You go get married. That's
I got a hoodie
your daughter who got the hoodie.
No, it was mine, but my daughter got it now.
Oh, okay.
I ain't got to wear it in about 6 months.
Oh, so it's hers. It's hers.
Yeah.
It's hers. But yeah, we got all kind of merch. We got face masks, fanny packs, t-shirts, hoodies. We even got the stretch pants for the girls. We got the leggings. We got the leggings for the girls. We got coffee mugs. We got throw pillows. We got all kind of merch with the Hood Table logo on it.
Look what your boy said.
Oh, what he said? He said, "All right, we can do us. Then you can go get married."
He just said he wasn't going nowhere without you.
He said he ain't marrying in time.
Are you telling me we gonna go play Nintendo and you gonna kick me to the curb? Is that what you telling me? Wow. Aisha.
Well,
at least I know what I'm getting into.
Look, maybe after a couple of years he'll play you that damn Jagged Edge. We ain't getting no younger, so we might as well do it.
Get married. Hey, that's my jam though. The remix version too.
He don't really want to marry her. He just saying, well, we ain't getting no younger, so shit, we might as well do it.
I'll be doing the Cabbage Patch down the edge.
Okay, Cedric the Entertainer doing a little something strange, a little change.
I'll be doing the Reebok and everything down the.
Oh, her flower girl's gonna be throwing out sunflower seeds. Oh, that's gonna be a classic ass wedding.
You know it's gonna be a hood ass wedding. You already know.
With the remember the old school annihilators that was purple and yellow, the mystery ones? You're gonna be throwing them out. Oh shit. I'm coming to that wedding.
We gonna have some Jordans on.
Oh, hell no.
I'm gonna get married in some K-Swiss.
Ooh, some fat.
Come on.
I'm gonna have some K-Swiss on. No matter of fact, I'm gonna have some Adidas on and an Adidas suit. And yes, I'm gonna have me an LL Cool J hat. I'm gonna have me an LL Cool J hat. Man, I might have to put on.
I'm gonna have me some clean hair.
Your mama gonna wake up out that grave and come slap you real quick.
I'm gonna have me some dope white K-Swiss on too. And you gotta leave the tag on them. Leave the tag on them. My kids didn't understand that.
She gonna roll over her grave, Tanya. Like, Tanya, you know that ain't what the Lord wants.
She ain't gonna roll up out her grave. She gonna come up out that box. She coming to get you.
My bad. I had to do my lemon pepper steppers.
You and the dang lemon pepper steppers.
We were talking about this last night.
Hey, we got a special video tonight on Hood Table.
Last night was off the chain. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Reverend, last night you probably wouldn't have. You had probably to throw holy water on all of us last night. And it was their fault.
What happened last night? Y'all keep talking about last night. What happened?
Well,
nothing happened. Nothing at all.
We got a whole bunch of trolls up in here because we
they was lemon pepper stepping.
People was upset because we were talking about Jussie Smollett, and we had a whole bunch of trolls in here. And Tone was threatening them to do bodily harm, and Karma Diva wasn't no better. Karma Diva,
I didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing. Like the blood of Jesus. I was praying the whole time, right?
You did what?
I was like the blood of Jesus. The blood of Jesus. That's what I was.
No, I'm about to go to jail.
You are lying. The truth ain't in you. Wait a minute, talking about this your for real pastor on here?
No.
And I've been cussing like this?
No, that's not my pastor.
You act like any other damn time your black ass ain't be cussing. Girl, get out here with all that mess.
That's not my pastor. He be with us on Tuesdays.
That's our brother.
I'm friends. I'm not a pastor yet.
Yeah, that's my brother.
I'm probably our next pastor.
Right.
But I don't know that yet. But I'm friends with her pastor. We all friends.
Yeah.
That's OG, right?
My pastor is like best friend.
See, let me declare who I am. I'm not a false prophet. I'm not one that goes in the church and act like I'm better than everybody else.
Yes, sir.
You know, I live in sin. I do sin, and I'm in repentance every day.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Me.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not one of these preachers out here that goes around thinking they better and they don't do nothing. By the time they close their house door, they getting turned up like a mule. Come on, somebody. Can I get a witness?
Got that lemon pepper steppers on. Yes, sir.
All I gotta say is God ain't through with me yet. That's how I feel.
Well, he ain't done with me either. Bless you.
Right. Yeah,
bro, he's still working on
He ain't done with none of us. Because guess what? As my grandma used to say, we still kicking.
Right. When he done with us, I don't think we'll be here anymore.
Yeah, when them feet and when them toes is turned up north, it's a wrap. So I'm just telling you, when them toes is up north, it's done deal.
Looking like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Hey, I'm gonna have them pointy shoes.
To the West than the Daddy in Kingdom Come. So
I got to have my pointy shoes, damn it. But you know what? Y'all about to make me really say something crazy because it'd be like, imagine somebody had athlete's feet and they already dead.
Oh, damn. So now they gonna get it in the casket. Oh,
that boy crazy, man.
They might need to cremate that. I'm just saying.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
Now that's some poetry.
Maurice said, "Oh, glory" in my Aunt Esther voice.
Yeah, actually it is.
I love
it. It's acting. It's a donkey, man. It's been lightning outside. I'm scared.
In the casket?
I'm scared, y'all. It's the rain and lightning. I'm scared.
Well, at least y'all ain't got no snow.
Girl, I don't want no snow. Y'all keep that bullshit up there where y'all at.
We get an inch.
The devil is alive.
We got an inch or two of snow, and they out here driving like they ain't got no sense.
I'm gonna put it to you like this: the GM, she gonna be pissed
They don't
off.
got no sense.
Because if it's raining like this, shit, I won't be going to work tomorrow. Or today.
I promise you, man, one of them ever seen a driving book and they don't even know it exists.
That's why when it's snowing, even though I can drive in it, I stay right home. I try my best to stay home till they clean the streets because
I started not to go to the doctor today, but the mister made me go. He's when you go to the doctor and make sure you tell me what they say. Yeah, okay, I'll tell you.
Yeah, you get your butt to the doctor.
I went.
How you just gonna tell somebody to go? How somebody gonna tell somebody to go to the doctor and then tell me what the doctor said?
I ain't told him what the doctor said.
Bring us home a full report.
Yeah.
Now bring us home a praise report. Yes, sir.
I know.
He liked to talk out the side of his neck. He'd be like, "A woman, I have spoken." I just crack up. I'm like, "Did that feel good?"
My shoulders get feeling warm.
Yeah, my shoulders get warm. I think he coming back on a Hyundai. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Coming down 80 East in westbound.
With a monkey wrench. Yes, sir.
With a bunch of tow trucks.
So he don't hit 75. Just go bypass. Just go out.
It is so. Yes, sir. Yes,
just hit 80. Just hit 80.
Yeah.
That's child. We all be ashamed of ourselves.
So if you still So if you stay on North Omaha, you ain't coming your way. Just going up.
Forget 75. We just
oh Lord.
The hood is always left behind. The hood is always left behind.
Only those of us from North Omaha know what it is, man. It is nothing like the O. I don't care where you at in the nation,
like it.
where you from. It is nothing like the O. It's not like, you know how everybody says it's not like where they from. But if you ain't never really experienced or know what it is, man, about the one, Omaha, Nebraska, the O, man, y'all just don't know what y'all missing. I'm trying to tell you, boy, we got history for real.
For real.
I mean, Hell, I ain't trying to brag up, but shit, you could just turn on some of my old church tape from the temple and just sit there and have a man. You could, man.
Midnight
What's
special.
crazy to me, y'all? It was crazy to me.
Damn.
Turn on the midnight special.
I've been here all my life, and there's still people from out of town that say it's black people.
In Omaha.
What? Y'all used to have gangs in the.
We ain't used to. We had our own gangs before the Bloods and Crips and everybody else joined in.
People think we all live in a doggone farmhouse up here in 2021. People still believe
Riding in covered wagon. Like
yeah,
we
like
still in
tipping
covered
cows.
wagon.
We cow tipping in the middle of the night. Like
The only black folks that's Amish, huh?
Right.
Are
No
there any
disrespect to the
Amish
Amish.
people? Are Amish people? Do some of them be black?
I don't think so.
Really?
I'm just asking.
But
I
they
don't think so.
people
I'm
was
just
good
saying.
for us. They was Quakers. They was the ones that helped anti-slavery.
They made some good bedroom furniture. I know that.
Oh yeah, they make some hell. They got, as a matter of fact, they got a Amish store down in San Antonio.
Them headboards will last for generations. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, they got a banging ass furniture store down in the middle of San Antonio off the chain.
Man, they dining room sets
Off the chain.
And
I need a
making
good
all that stuff
bedroom
by
set.
hand. They be making it by hand. Beautiful furniture. But anywho.
Tell them where my sister at. She sleep.
Ain't nobody gotta go to work in the morning.
She over there looking crazy. I gotta go to work in the morning, but she over there just chilling, half sleep, looking crazy.
Who have sleep? Oh, the missus.
Oh, she heard.
I heard her laughing and chuckling a while back.
No, you might have heard her snoring.
No, this is a while ago. No, last week you heard her story. Don't be telling your wife. Don't be telling your wife.
Hey, you got to sleep on the couch. You talking about that woman over there snoring?
I know that's
all right, that's my baby. She gonna sit her dusty ass right on over there and chill.
Amish are like the hillbillies. What? Well,
Amish are like
I hear
in the back.
Yeah, he talking more shit than a little bit.
Shut up. Go back to sleep.
He always telling you to go back to sleep.
Tell
him,
do say that.
Go to sleep. Tell him I don't want to go to sleep.
Well, that's what Jesus would do. Go back to sleep.
Jesus is on 80 going west.
Jesus on the main line. You got to tell him what you want.
Call him up and tell him what you want.
It's lightning. I feel like my shoulders getting warm.
Oh Lord Jesus! The Amish are like hell. I just know they wear a lot of gray.
A lot of who? A what?
A lot of gray. The Amish, don't they wear a lot of gray?
Who?
Like
they were
gray
black.
wool, like gray.
The Amish, no, the Amish.
Is it black? Is it black?
No, they had it. No, black is they thing. Black and white.
Okay, black. Okay.
Yeah,
black and yellow. Black and yellow.
What am I thinking of that wear gray?
The nuns.
I don't know. I thought about becoming a nun. They get free board, free rent, free food. The nuns.
Okay. Are you gonna marry a nun? Like my kids is nuns?
You ain't gonna get
if the priests nowadays can get married, then nuns can get married.
Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I'm not, because God would strike me, and I'm not.
What was you gonna say, sis? What was you? Let it out. Let it out, girl.
Let it out.
Don't do it.
Let it out. Like the old mothers used to say in the fast and shut in, praising, girl. Let it out.
I can't say that.
I don't think she's about to praise nothing.
I wasn't about to praise nothing.
But you know what I just thought of, Carmel Diva? I thought a sister act too, old Mary Clarence.
Sister Mary Clarence. That would have been me. I would not, if I was to become a nun, I'd have been a Sister Mary Clarence. I tell people all the time, don't follow me, because I'll lead you to I might lead you down the wrong path, but we're gonna have fun.
Right.
Y'all know we legendary, right?
Yeah.
Cause we've been on for 4 hours and 23 minutes.
Right. That's what I was looking at. All these dang hours we've been on.
I ain't mad.
It's time to go to bed. See, y'all always.
Who going to bed?
I'll be trying. What you say, Real? What you say, Real?
Now y'all want to go to bed all of them. So y'all be ashamed of yourself.
Listen, I be trying to wrap it up around the 2 hour mark, but they don't let me.
That's what hood table do. We ought to be ashamed of ourselves, but that's okay.
Y'all
Y'all ain't doing shit else. Everybody else running around act like they got the corona or the Omicron or the somebody got the corona.
You don't need Netflix. You don't need cable. Hop on
Exactly.
YouTube. Welcome to the hood table.
Exactly. That's where it's at, girl. Because everybody else out here doxing and beef sectoring and showing they wet spots. And men ain't supposed to have G spots, but that's a whole nother story. Anyway.
Oh, that Don't be talking about sticky buns. Don't talk about sticky buns.
Did you call him sticky buns? Oh,
yes.
Wow. That's just gross.
I was calling him that last night. I called him that last night.
Did you tell me? I didn't hear that. I did not hear that last night.
I said it several times.
Yeah, my sticky buns.
That's beyond ass juice. That's just nasty.
He needs some of them dude wipes. He needed.
No, he don't need no dude wipes. He needs some plugs.
And
some depends. He needs some plugs.
He needed an extra exorbitant tampon.
Yeah, he needs some plugs and some depends.
Don't forget about the stick up.
He leaking.
I am not sending the screenshot to anybody else.
He's leaking.
Because it's very disturbing. It's very disturbing.
And he's playing soaking wet.
Very disturbing.
And he didn't have to say he didn't have to shake nothing with salt because he was the shaker.
I still can't believe he on her show and porn ball. As April was like, no, you didn't. That's porn ball. I mean, he was up there shaking it like.
I mean, literally, that boy was leaking.
It was just on the screen.
He ought to be ashamed of himself.
And I was like, oh shit, let me.
You know what?
This.
I'm pretty sure the washing machine was embarrassed.
Oh my god!
I had to keep the proof.
I know I'm going there. I got the keys to it. In fact, I get to see everybody that's going to it.
I couldn't believe what was happening. I was like, screenshot record. Oh.
Yeah, you think I'm playing?
What happened? What you saying?
Oh, Big Dog said, he said, y'all going to hell. I said, I got the keys to it. I get to see everybody going.
Oh, hold up. Mo said, ain't nothing wrong with being a nun. We gonna play Uno.
I'm letting all y'all that's going in. I'm gonna wait for y'all to
first.
I'm gonna let y'all in last.
My Christianity.
I'll probably go.
I'm gonna let y'all in last. I want y'all to have some fun. Y'all gotta stay at the gate.
Gasoline draws and roller skates. I'm gonna probably have to do gasoline draws and roller skates.
No, Mo is trying to ruin my Christianity. I've been on my what do you call it?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I've been on my renewed virginity.
See, no, that's TMI. Don't nobody need to hear all that. That is between you and God.
I've been practicing abstinence and everything.
Okay, well, they ain't got nothing to do with all that. That is not. That is your personal business.
Why you gotta practice it?
If I want to be a nun,
don't you? You don't think you thought them trolls was on your ass yesterday? You thought them trolls was on your ass yesterday, girl. Your DM about to be about 1,500 deep.
He talking about we can play Uno, then I can go be a nun. What if I want to be a nun first?
I know that's right. I might go over here and be a nun with my wife.
I want to see. I mean, why nuns?
Your business.
I don't want to be restricted. Okay, I want to do what I want. I'm just being silly, y'all.
But guess what, y'all? Why we the only ones that's in YouTube world that's doing it big like this? Okay, nobody else say shit. How about that?
Right.
Well, because this is Friday Night Live. No,
you damn right.
No,
it's Friday. Well, it's Saturday morning. We ain't got shit to do. Well, then again, we might have shit to do.
But three of us ain't.
This is the show where we are free to say what we want and do
minus an ass juice.
Look,
Everybody needs an outlet sometime.
He gonna be like that old Dave Chappelle clip where that dude was mowing the grass. Ass, titties, ass.
Basically.
I swear that was my favorite clip.
Yeah,
big dog. I should have been on yesterday to help y'all fight those trolls.
Oh yeah, we was on their neck, bro.
You know, Deanna, when Deanna came into the chat last night, she said, "Oh my God, y'all, how many?
What did I miss?"
She said, "What did I miss?" Because she saw all the blocked trolls.
Oh, ain't nothing.
It had to be about 30 of them.
It was a lot of them.
I found some technology, and a good old YouTuber got about. I think that dude got about over. I think he got about a couple million people probably. But yeah, he know how he trolls.
The bigger your platform, the more trolls you get. And again, we are still.
No, he trolls, but he trolls scammers and trolls.
Oh, okay.
He be trolling scammers and trolls.
Okay, well, I ain't got no issue with
that. No.
No.
It's simple shit.
I just don't like when they mess with me. Like, I ain't over here doing it. Come on now.
There is technology and people out here that is people that's next to the man, next to the goddamn man.
Ooh.
That know how to find shit about folks. When you call somebody, when you can find out about somebody that's overseas, know their first and last name.
Dang.
And what city they in, why they trying to
he don't work for the CIA?
No, he don't work for no CIA. No. Trust me, blockchain technology makes that possible, says I promise you. There's a lot of technology out here that can it's not hard because why? Everybody's exposed. Because why? You're giving your information to somebody somewhere on this planet.
Right.
I don't give a damn how private you is. Whether you got an email, whether you got a fake mail, whether you got a burner phone, whether you got a phone, whether you got Verizon, T-Mobile, Boost, AT&T.
Oh my gosh, really, Mo?
Well, I know. So I know I was on a phone call the other day at work, and I asked this lady for her social security number. She said, "I don't want to give you that information."
Well,
I said, "Well, okay." I said, "Well, okay. Is there anything else I can help you with?" I want to file a claim. Well, I can't file a claim without your social security number. Well, are you sure you really have to take that information? I said, "Listen, ma'am, I can fax you or mail you the forms, and you can put your social on the form."
You should have told her it's going to take longer
to give your social to somebody. When it comes to insurance, you have to give your social security number.
Exactly. You're going to have to get your
how about I just mail you the forms? I said, how about I just mail you the forms or fax them to you and you fill it out and send it back? But either way, if I get it, I'm still
a troll is somebody who just come on your channel fucking with you, talking about shit that don't got nothing to do with what you talking about.
All they do is there to disturb the chat. That's it. They just there to disturb the chat. They type all kind of negative stuff in the chat, and they do it on IG. They do it on Twitter.
All that. I'll be reporting their ass. If y'all listening, you trolls, I'll be reporting your ass. Y'all spammers and scammers. And I swear I'll be trying to find y'all, man. I promise you. I'll send some shit y'all with. I'll bet you won't spam and scam nobody else.
Carmen, do you see him?
No, I thought I heard somebody snoring.
Oh yeah, I hit mute.
And then
oh damn, bro is over there snoring too.
He can't be. He was just talking to us.
That don't mean shit.
Okay, we about to get off of here because people fall asleep on us.
Y'all be shaming yourself.
Y'all cutting out. Cislo gonna wake up tomorrow like, what happened?
I'm so upset, y'all. We done had so much fun. This is some cool shit.
I know. I love you guys, and I always appreciate when you guys jump on here and keep me entertained and help me entertain the peoples. Y'all know I enjoy my Fridays.
I'm about to finish
And
getting high.
if people been following me long enough, y'all know a lot of times we just be on
I'm
here
just here for the free food,
talking.
damn it.
We
That's
just be
all
on here
I'm here for.
talking mess. Don't take everything to heart, you
Exactly.
guys.
And Tanya always want to cut it off. She always want to. She just like that one deacon that when the service get high, she just want to cut it down. We got to hurry up and go home, y'all.
Listen, the Lord,
Oh, that be me. I'm here.
the Lord moves. And when it's time to go home, it's time to go home.
It's time to go home,
now,
right?
I'm gonna pass out the offering plate to everybody in the chat.
I'm that person to be like, hey,
and also, I just
everybody, come on, let's sing amen and get out of here.
I want to let y'all know, all my supporters, I do have my Christmas wish list on my community wall.
I know that's right.
So just in case y'all want to donate to my little wish list or purchase
Well, we
anything
wish you would come through even more. We miss you.
on my Amazon wish list, feel free to check out the link.
You know you one of the OGs. You know we miss
We
you.
appreciate that, brother Maurice. Brother, right on. He said,
Yes, Maurice. Maurice, no, I love that. That's
right
my
on.
homie. That's my homie.
That's our OG right there.
Oh yeah, he down here in the TX, man. We ain't too far from each other. He know what it is. You know,
Yeah, I'm
we
gonna have to
link
take. I'm
up
gonna
with
take a
this.
journey. I'm gonna be down there.
Charlie didn't told you where he
gonna
at.
look
And where
up,
you know what I'm saying?
and I'm be having the Uno cards, and he gonna be like, really?
My wife, they play Uno. My wife they play. They, you know, she get down with the Uno.
We gonna play some Uno, all right. So
I'm just gonna smoke all the weed. I'm just gonna smoke all the weed and be playing with the weapons and shit. I see dead people.
We gonna play strip Uno. Strip Uno. When it say you pass me them pants.
I got
I'm just
PTSD
playing,
down
y'all.
the bag.
Okay, the Lord made a little watch.
Between
me.
And while we are
absent,
one from another.
One from another.
Hey.
I said one.
You're saying all. Yes, sir. Very prayer. Amen.
Yay, hey, you know we raised in church. You know we raised in church. Listen, y'all, real talk. Make sure everybody who tuned in, like and share the video. Like and share the video. Subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I love you guys. Stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant. Sleep well over there. Sleep well over there. And happy holidays. He said
y'all be ashamed of yourself.
Don't be cheating, though, because I'm keeping score. Don't be cheating.
Y'all gotta keep it hood next time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we always try to keep it hood on Friday night. It's all about
love y'all. Y'all be
keeping it real, keeping it down to earth.
I love y'all too, good sis. Love y'all.
All right.
All right, y'all. I'm about to smoke some weed. Y'all go to sleep. I gotta go to work in the morning.
I'm about to put something else in there with my pineapples.
I know that's right. I was thinking about drinking my last shot of Hennessy, but you know the devil is loose.
Up in here.
You know the devil is loose, so I gotta pay attention because it's lightning outside.
Well, it's snowing outside, and I'm not going out there. I got my little pineapples in my cup.
Oh yeah, y'all good. Y'all straight. So y'all gonna be in the house for a couple days.
Hey, I be making concoctions. See that pineapple?
I know how to drive in the snow. I got a pickup truck out there. Fuck that. And I got
a S to the U to the V. Ow.
She said, "Yo, okay." She said, "I got a pickup truck."
I got an S to the U
to the drive.
No, I just want to smoke this weed and just be cool, I guess, and sit up here and talk shit.
Mary Jane, smoke your reefer.
Talk shit about y'all while I'm thinking about y'all. Like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go live in the morning, talk some shit about the hood table.
And make sure hit me up before you go live because I'll be in your chat.
Sis, you already know I'll be going live. I might go live.
No, he be on Facebook. We trying to get the channel thing going, but he be on Facebook going live, and I'll be in there.
Well, I just gotta take my time, man, and actually not take my time, but actually just do this shit because I'm like in the midst of I want to be like my sister. I want to be remote worker. I want to work from home. ET phone home.
I know.
I want to do ET phone home.
I gotta start my Caramel Diva combos again. It's been
that's what I'm saying.
See,
I
believe
in
you guys, and Caramel Diva I already know. When I believe in somebody that they have great content, great insight, great conversation topics to bring to this type of platform, I'm gonna be on you. Karma Diva tell you, I'm gonna be on you. Start your YouTube channel. Get out there and be vocal and speak to the public and grow your channel. And you know,
well, I mean, you know, I done had a busy year, and I'm about to come.
I know trials and tribulations, and
it's been a tough year for us all.
Losses, and it's been tough for a lot of people.
I think we all done lost. All of them. It ain't just us, but the deepest
everyone, like across the nation,
the globe.
It's been a hard year or two for a lot of people. Yeah.
We all done been touched, so but y'all know what it is, y'all. You know,
we know what it is, and we have to keep each other in prayer. So I pray for you, you pray for me.
And if y'all want to
more than 2 or 3 agree, if more than 2 or 3 come together and agree, y'all know.
Now, after it's all said and done, real quick, because we about to go, y'all. Now, she done said all the good prayer, and that's out the way. Now, I can say what the fuck I need to say. Y'all punk asses need to hit the doggone me subscriber button and stop bullshitting. So that way, when people do go live, y'all funky asses will know what the hell is going on. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all always want to, what's going on this Friday? We'll tune your stinking ass in. And then if you subscribe, then maybe you will get notifications of the vacations with her vlogs and blogs and all kind of hog mogs.
You know what, Tom? You know what?
See, you muted yourself.
She's doing the church. Hold on 1 minute.
Oh, she went to church.
No, look like she's doing.
Yeah, she's doing some sinful things. She's entertaining somebody.
Right.
She is entertaining somebody.
We're telling them how she gonna entertain them.
Y'all know y'all nasty.
What?
You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little, expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HT content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and tell you sorry, try again. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
On that note, everybody stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times. And what else, y'all?
Keep it good. Praise the Lord. What would Jesus do? And smoke more weed and make more love. And make sure you and make sure you watch who you had kids with, because some of y'all folks out here too dusty to be making kids.
And change your underwear with leaking on.
Yeah, and stop having leaky booty syndrome, or whatever y'all call that. And make sure that y'all don't buy up all the tampons and stuff. Leave the tampons for the women, please,
leave
y'all.
Some food stamps for Christmas for the kids. Come on now.
And don't steal all your food stamps for ass.
Right, don't steal all the food stamps. But I might need some. Save me some though. But okay, all right, we out.
And make sure y'all go buy some of that old barbecue sewer rat meat.
I'm gone.
Bye, y'all. I'm out.